Sid.
Yep, that's the one. That's the one. No.
KitICat0524 said, "Did you just start streaming?"
No. I mean, yeah, 15.5 hours ago. You wanna play, boyo?
That's a kill. Enemy soldier. It's prime. Enemy UAV. I'm ready to dance. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile.
First things first.
Hey, I need help, please. What? Hey, you! There's trouble! Oh, help!
Don't die. Don't die or anything. Who's telling me to drop it? You? Now, that's pretty cool, but the rest of it's kind of shite. Where the hell are you shooting?
I'm gonna go cry in a fucking corner now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eventually find it.
Just going to the tunnel. It's the red light area. Somebody just shot at me, I think. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot.
I'm not seeing much in there.
I mean, this isn't technically a flag, right? So.
Yeah, I don't see a flag. I mean, unless it's fucking inside, but no, I don't see a flag.
Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. Fuck this. This is the player's lighthouse. Fuck that.
Oh,
I can't. Yeah, I got shocked. Fuck that. Not trying to hang around for this player to come. From Scum Island, or whatever the hell the name of this place is, where prisoners are left to their own devices to survive, and we televise it live to you, the viewer, so you can watch all the grotesque bullshit stuff that people do when they're basically left with no rules and, to what ends. Right? Right.
Boys. Girls.
and outwards. As the lone survivor meanders with a purpose straight for the airport, he realizes this fuel can is awfully heavy. Gee, I hope my arm doesn't fall off.
Okay.
Pacify the shit!
Sucks to be you.
Move in, move in!
What? Shit, you saw me. Can't have that.
Don't let him get away! Let him have it! Understood. Over there! Come! Spend your ammo! I got him! They got Jerome. He's not getting up, boys. Damn it. Better lock and load. For a headshot. I understand.
Alright, we're done with this.
As the lone survivor continues north in search of now fuel and power to run a quad, the worst goddamn vehicle in the game, he notices an airdrop. Without hesitation, though he probably should be incredibly hesitant, he ventures forth towards the unknown, which would most likely involve players with vehicles who can one-shot him. But hey, who cares? It's just a game, right? Oh, that was close. Oh shit! Crash and burn! You get him, I'm down. Oh shit. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I got a player on me.
As the lone wanderer races towards his lifeline, he feels the warm sun slightly beating down on his back. Realizing that he is wearing quite a few layers of clothing, he thinks, wow, it's awfully warm. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the coat. But he continues his trek, regardless of the uncomfortability of the heat.
Smashing, isn't it? Hello. Goodbye. Okay. You don't stand a chance. Do you really think you do?
I don't know. If someone only has one eye, do they blink or wink? Are narwhals real? I mean, yeah. Futurama says so. So, it must be. They're probably extinct at this point.
Alright, we can go down.
Whoa, put that big bad thing back in your pants, would you?
No. I won't.
Switch formation, not safe here. Move it to Zulu, redirect. What the? Start the back.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Pity. Okay, well.
Hello? This is, Careless Whisper? Is this Shy Unicorn? Nice to finally hear your voice.
Never gonna dance again. Not how I planned, and not at all how someone of my caliber should have completed this. But a job done is still a job done. It was just slop. But they'll never find me.
Oh, you know
They
what,
will
someone told
find
me
my
the
gun
other
though.
day
Son of a
that
bitch.
Sierra's not just quote unquote between relationships, but that she's
Sierra Knox is dead. Too bad, so sad.
Don't want to breathe. Make your way to the... Survive the countdown to secure your redeployment. Owning points speeds up the countdown. Enemy dropped into the AR. Kill all targets. Go.
Welcome to Tarkov, bitch. Where's your buddy? That one got popped. All right, we gotta take that truck. Get it. Wow, good job. Is there a car that'll actually fit under these, like Fast and the Furious style, or is that why there's the rails there? That would be.
I don't think so.
Alright, I got him stopped. Messing with a what? With a what? Lucky I don't have any intentions of killing you right now.
Okay,
He's in the tree right in front of me. He's behind the tree. Good job. Target down.
I think I was getting shot from a different direction though.
Yo. Yo.
You didn't get a shot.
Oh, I got lasered.
Really?
Catch him. Anybody's gonna go across this bridge. I don't know if you just saw how close I... Okay. Well, if that was a scab that I shot... That sucks. Flip that. Cyclone. Of course, that's why he was standing still. He knew he was done. Alright, so... Paladin, fuck the Paladin. I ain't messing with Paladins, but I can mess with Warlocks. Yoink. I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. Pounce, okay. Guess who found 11? We got guns, yo. We got guns. We just need clips and ammo. Alright, let's, speaking
Admiral underscore Kusanagi said, "You have max engineering, just make the ammo."
Again? Son of a bitch!
Oops.
Huh.
Like that.
Is that a scav? Or a player?
That was a player.
He's coming right for me.
Yeah, and I shot at him, and instant head eyes me.
Holy shit! First blood!
Oh, okay. So yeah. He had a 60 rounder, that's probably why he was able to spray like that.
Nope. I've got the high ground, Anakin. Yes, you do, Obi-Wan.
Нехороший вы, блядь, человек.
Shit. Did I get him? If I did, I didn't realize it.
Вот он.
Oh. Hey, hello, howdy, how you doing? Welcome to the show. I'm Kaezlo, and this is the night shift where we bridge that gap between yesterday and tomorrow. And today's choice is this interesting title called Dual Universe, where there's these spaceships on these planets in this voxel world and things, and you make stuff and stuff. Today I think we're gonna try to fly to a planet. You can't actually see it from here in this game, but there's a planet somewhere. Oh, right there. Yeah, we're going there. That's where we're going. Anywho, hey, how you doing? Welcome. And I do have an organization if you play the game and you're alone and you don't have anybody to play with. Definitely down to play with people. I haven't been playing a whole lot because I'm pretty much by myself. Everybody I've normally game with these kinds of games, I don't know that they're actually playing. I mean, obviously a handful of people that we played with during the beta, alpha, whatever you want to call it. Hello. Nano Soldier NL, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You're still low. Barely hear it. Alright. But I do have TTS on, and should be able to hear it. Nano, welcome. What's up? How you doing? What brings you by? Are you a Dual Universe player? Actually, that reminds me. How's the audio sounding? Because I'm not hearing any in-game audio. Master, turn on a little bit of ambience for the Dual Universe ambience. Just for the moment. Sound effects. Go stand near something that's making noise. These things make noise. Alright, so that's my my little hot rod right there. That's the ship. Alright, no, this is incredibly low. So we gotta turn this up. Alright. So yeah. That's what we're taking Alioth to there. So that goes to there. And I have preemptively ordered some things so that when we land we can do some stuff. I've got us a territory unit, a basic mining unit, a container, and a couple hubs because goddamn those things are a pain in the ass. Don't ask. I was looking at how to make them and they require like quantum physics and shit. Like clearly to link that much storage space across many units magically, it's quantum freaking physics, man. Like that container there is linked to that, which links to all those, and I can access anything from here, right, from the other freaking containers wherever they might be, right? It's insanity. Anywho, right, collect myself. And what's mine? I'm sorry. M-O... and what's that mean?
Nana Soldier NL. Said morning in French.
Off my game. I don't usually play Dual Universe, but I really like this game is really cool.
Said,
I'm
can I see your ship's numbers?
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Here, let me. It actually doesn't do very well. With the new, I put the big storage container on top, Apparently I fucked it up. I haven't looked at it since then, but let's... I think I can make it, though. I think I can make it. I really need bigger, it needs bigger, I need one more of these, that's what it is. I need to replace those two there with one more of those, which will give me the extra thrust that I need. Because I don't know that... Gravity here is the same as Alioth, though, so I should be okay. This actually has a higher altitude breakpoint. So, like, Alioth is, what, 37? 38?
Wings is what gives
and this
you
one's
lift.
like 43 before your engines kick in. Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Vegas.
Oh, see, now it's fine now. It updated.
Said, what's your braking?
My spaceflight numbers are off, though. Why? Why are those off? Um, 12.7 Gs. Which I think that should be plenty. Yeah? Do I need... I got parts. If I need to add more brakes, I can add more brakes, but I think that should be good.
Squid. Said that is.
I technically don't need... I don't want that thing. Let's see, what else we have? Max speed. 13.8. I'm gonna switch over. I think the audio is good. If there's any issues with the audios, y'all let me know. I'm gonna switch over to the actual game. That's it.
Vegas Squid. Said audio is fine.
Cool. Alright. And if y'all care to join me, we do have a Discord, and I will be in it.
Vegas Squid. Said wait.
Wait, what happened?
Vegas Squid. Said is that your space info?
Yeah, it feels off though. Like 1.27 Gs of braking. That seems...
Vegas Squid. Said braking looks low to me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I was looking at it. The max thrust looks low too though. What do I have on the back of this? Small engine. That should be more than enough to get from here to Alioth. I have two rockets. Do I have any more? I can always add. Do I not have any more rockets?
Vegas Squid. Said wait.
I do not. Are you doing the numbers? Oh hey, did you guys see this? Check this out. This is my
Vegas Squid. Said why are you using space engines doing vertical?
so that I have up and down. I'm super ridiculous about control, and so I like to be able to have like full. Otherwise, if you're in space, you have to like rotate your whole ship to go up and down. So that allows me to actually like adjust my trajectory without changing my ship's angle. So that's my up and down right there. That's my reverse. And then normally I have strafing left and right, but if I installed them on here, I don't see them. Yeah, I don't see them. So I must not have installed them. But the idea was that I can get this to Alioth, and then I can move all that stuff to a location. I just don't have a territory unit yet, so I don't know where to move it to. So it's either find a place near... I haven't even looked at the maps, to be honest. Let's see, planet I need. Destination.
Vegas Squid said you can park at our base.
Thank you for that follow, Vegas Squid. Appreciate it.
Vegas Squid said actually. Vegas Squid said you can have full access at my alt. Vegas
Okay.
Squid
That's cool.
said alt
Appreciate that.
location.
Appreciate that. Let me know what the. Okay, that's. Alright, so this is Alioth, and I haven't even looked yet. I assume Market 6 is a fucking nightmare, yeah.
Vegas Squid
Yep.
said it has an uncommon mining unit you can pick up and drop to use your calibration charges.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So you can still do that. You can pick up and drop the, and do the calibration.
Vegas Squid said commercial.
Yeah.
Vegas Squid
Gotcha.
said hold on.
Yeah, every 30 minutes. Twitch actually pays. You guys can't hear me saying that, though. That looks good. Papa John's pizza. I mean, it's not, but... Good now? Cool. Alright, you back? Vegas? Wow. A lot more public places than there was during beta. That's cool. Damn. Wow. Oh. But the thing about markets is a market doesn't do you any good except for bots. I guess for bot farming, yeah. So if you were just doing the bot ores, being right next to like a low pop market would be amazing, right? So like if you were way the freak. Let's see. Why can't I? There we go. Oh, I can. It's just there was none. So like this market out here, where there's only a handful of people. You got like this tile right there, and say it was a really good node. It had some decent ores and shit on it, right? Decent deposits. You could just like keep jumping back and forth. If you were close enough to one though, you could just use your link, and you'd never actually have to like. You're probably not gonna get one of these planets, but let's see. If you were within range, like these first tiles here, or you had your full upgrades, I think if with full upgrades you can get outside of a tile. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter when you have AGG, right? Doesn't matter when you has AGG. Okay. I think
Vegas Squid said okay, commercial done.
cool. Yeah, so Twitch actually pays pretty decently on those now, and it goes back into
Vegas
the stream.
Squid
So
said so I need to see your atmospheric
Sure.
numbers.
I
Vegas Squid said just the top portion.
Alright.
Vegas Squid said max thrust needs to be above 1.
Yeah, it is. Easily. I got 3.36. Wait, why does that say up thrust? Is it because it's a hover chair? Maybe? Braking force, max speed, 235. Destination 70.
Vegas Squid.
Yeah, I'm good.
Said Vertical Hoover.
That's the only place I'm gonna have issues with. But all I need to do is install a couple vertical boosters on here and get rid of these.
Vegas Squid. Said Hover.
Yeah, where's it at? Hover. Wait, it doesn't tell you hover, does it? Oh, that's hover? Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, gotcha. So, forward thrust is 3.36, so I'm still good. Okay, cool, that's what that is. Right. So the up thrust is the hover. Gotcha. Okay, cool. And so that's actually lower than my forward thrust, which means that if I can't get off the ground, even if I could thrust forward... Okay, cool. I like that. Probably not necessarily a great thing, but... Alright, so I guess... Still feel like I need more space brakes. Stop doing that. Weird. Guess it doesn't matter really where these go, huh? They can just go into this space. As long as they're not blocked, right? Where did my marker go?
Vegas Squid. Said, oh, you know you can stack Atmo brakes, right?
You can still stack? I thought you couldn't. They fixed that. Or they broke that. Or...
Vegas Squid. Said Atmo brakes, yes. Vegas Squid. Said space not so much.
Right, no, I thought... Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna argue. I haven't really played that much.
Said I bought a ship 29 million and I crashed by the first takeoff. I did not have space fuel in it, so boosters did not work.
Been there, done that. Wait till you go to the moon for the first time. By the way, hovers do not work on the moon.
Said expensive lessons, I see.
So if you try to go to the moon, like if I took...
Kelly, I had scrap on me.
Oh god, yeah. Well, so you can always harvest scrap. So if you go to the moon, and like this ship right here cannot go to a moon because I've got hovers on it, and hovers will not work on a moon. So, I mean, technically this will work because I have these, but it won't. It's not ideal, right? But if you use boosters, boosters will work on a moon. So the difference between the boosters and the hovers, from my understanding in this game, is obviously the fuel types. So hovers are going to use atmospheric fuels, and so if you need something that's strictly atmospheric, then hovers work really well. However, something that's strictly atmospheric, the boosters work really well too, because you get way more lift on the boosters than you do on the hovers. And so I don't know that I've ever really found a reason to use the hovers, outside of like, yeah, I can't think of any good reasons. Maybe if you're using like a hover train or something and you didn't need the extra lift. But if you're looking for lift, like hovers are garbage compared to boosters. You just have to have an extra fuel source, is the only thing, because they run on space fuel. And so if this was an atmospheric and I had like one space tank on it and it was just to power the boosters, it actually does pretty well. Like, I haven't rebuilt any of my ships yet because goddamn if it ain't expensive to build stuff right now. And then the whole change that they made to they changed the schematics now, and the schematics are consumable. Like, that shit pisses me off. Like, I'm mad about that. Holy shit, I would rather fly to a fucking Jago and buy them like I had to before than freaking have to pay $54,000 every time I need to get a new schematic made.
Said a lot of people left because of that.
That's fucking ridiculous. I almost quit the game over it myself. Like, when I realized that. I mean, it's inconsequential once you start making money. It doesn't even matter. But still. It's just that whole... It's that kind of shit that made a lot of people leave in the first place.
Said I now have to find a nice tile on Thades and I too scared to go there.
Why are you scared? Why are you scared to go to Thades? Thades, whatever, Hades. Alright, I don't need fuel. Double check my inventory.
Nana Soldier NL. Said never done space flight and reentry.
Ah, well, you get to watch it here. It'll be fun. Although, great thing is, I don't do it manually. Haha! God bless Lao scripting, right? Alright, let's go ahead and set our course. System, Alioth. And we need to go to Market 6. Because that's where our shit's at, so...
Vegas Squid. Said Arch HUD.
Yes, buddy. You know what's up. Arch HUD all the way. I've used Arch HUD since day one, back when it was still Dementia. Well, I say day one, but day one for me. This is Market 6 up here, right? Yeah? Do this. Set as destination. Copy coordinates. Alright, so what we're doing is we're setting autopilot in Arch HUD. So the first thing we do is we go to the Lao tab here. And then we copy, well, first thing we did was actually we copied the coordinates. So we paste the coordinates, we hit enter. Now it saves the location as a temp location. So we escape twice to close the HUD UI stuff. And then we hit Alt 1 to bring up our interplanetary. That's our 0 temp. 14.7 SUs, that's going to be Alioth for us. So now we engage our engines. Disengage the brakes. Alt F4 engages our autopilot. And that was some weird things that it just did, but okay. Cool. Ooh, crap, not brakes. Yeah, I'm trying to move my... There it is. There we go. Bye, Haven! We'll be back. The smoothest...
Squid. Said I'm a little worried about space brakes LOL, but I think you should be fine.
I'll be perfectly okay. I'm not concerned at all. I am concerned, however, that the ship doesn't know how to exit atmosphere here. That's going to be problematic. Okay, so, hover mode cruise? What the fuck is that? Alright, we're gonna have to not try to go out at a freaking 90-degree angle, apparently. Alright, Alt 6. Oop, nope. If I was on Alioth, that would have been fine. Alioth, it would have already kicked in the space engines by now. But because we're still on atmospherics, I gotta take it up a little bit shittier. I hate Haven. 10 degrees. So if you set your pitch at 10 degrees, you can escape atmosphere in some cases where you may not have been able to otherwise. Because all you have to do is get high enough for the space thruster. That's the orange thruster kicking in right now if you look. Once that kicks in, that gives you enough push to get out of the atmosphere pretty easily. Also, once that kicks in, you can either ride it, and if you ride like that 10 degrees, you'll burn yourself up if you go over 1200 kmh. And so once that kicks in and you know you've got that thrust, then you can actually increase your...
Vegas Squid. Said space engines start up at 10 atmo.
Yes, every planet's different though. So 10 atmos here is about 4,300. 10 atmos on Alioth is 38. Huge difference. As long as I keep accelerating, I'm fine. Like, I'm not worried about what that green arrow says. Other than I'm just trying to push. But we're good. We're already in... Gravity's at 0.9 Gs though, so we need to get gravity down. Oh hey, we're going in the right direction though, so it doesn't really matter. We are losing altitude, so we can't do the... That's weird. Why is it braking? What the fuck? Why are my brakes going off? What in the shit? What's it trying to limit? Oh, hell no. Is our truck broke?
Van Herk. Said atmo limit.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes
the
sense.
Slayer. Said looks
Freaking
like
the fuck
it's
out.
trying to keep you from burning up.
Yeah. No, that's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't... Hey, what's up, hero? I didn't even think about that, man. Good call, though. I might not actually be able to push out as easy as I thought I was. Here, let's level this off back to 15 degrees.
Van Herk. Said only above 5,000 meter you don't get burn.
Hang on, let's see if we can push through. Come on, push through. I'm above 5,000 and it's still burning.
Van Herk. Said on Alioth.
Yeah, I'm on Haven right now. I've never done this on Haven, so... Not sure whether this is... I think I'm okay, though.
Herk.
I'm okay, I'm
Said
okay.
on Haven.
Alright, we're good. I broke Atmos. Alright, thanks for that follow, 9k hit points.
Said Haven T is higher. Vegas Squid. Said he is literally out of atmo. Hero the Slayer. Said yeah looks good.
Think I'm good.
Said someone else who is not super duper far along. Hero the Slayer. Said howdy.
How you guys doing? What's up? Welcome. Alright. Think we're home free now. Yeah, we're home free. Sweet. So we definitely missed our drop-off point that we were initially shooting for. Our planet's up there still. And we're still skimming
Vegas Squid.
Haven.
Said okay, I think I'm done retrofitting the Ronin.
Nice. I may actually try to get the supplies to rebuild one of my shuttle. Well, all my ships are jank now because of all the updates. I didn't get a chance to rebuild my my shuttle after the last gutting of the brakes and the thrust systems with the weights and stuff. Like, I don't even know what my max speed is in this thing. Alright, cool. So let's get out. Change our trajectory. Okay. Please don't fuck up and kill me. Trusting you here, Archub. Okay, my speed's going down. Why is my speed going down? Still got 0.5 Gs on me, that's why. So I think I need more space thrust. I think that's what it was telling me. So yeah, I need a bigger thruster. Technically, I need to replace all of those in the rear with just mediums. Just throw mediums on there to be fine. Maybe upgrade to bigger wings too, but... I'm gonna try to figure out how my speeds... God damn! This moon's got some massive gravity.
Said you have another chair.
Not on me. I had them some back at the bank if I had thought about it. I can get one though easy enough. They're not hard to get. Any chair works too. Doesn't matter. I think any chair works. Pretty sure any chair works. Alright, so...
Portava. Said you were slowing down because your course correction was going against your current trajectory.
Well, also, I was pushing against 5 Gs of planetary gravity too, which was kind of hurting me. So I still had to have an escape thrust of 5 Gs, and I've only got 0.9 space thrust on this thing, so yeah. I probably shouldn't have made it out, and if I was under load, I wouldn't have.
Vegas Squid. Said, well, there's a bug. I got out of the chair in space and it didn't register me getting out of the chair, so the chair was still being used and I could get back into the chair and I floated out into space.
That
Vegas Squid. Said if I had another
blows.
chair I could have swapped and would have been fine.
Ah, gotcha, okay. That makes sense. Alright, now we should be able to readjust trajectory. Set the trajectory. Mr. Sulu. Okay, wait, let's not burn gas. Hang on. Got 43 minutes of burn. Let's do this right. Slow it down.
Portava. Said, I like the third trajectory display.
Yeah. I like this one mostly for atmosphere. I tend to run this one, I think, for the most part when I'm in space. Yeah. This is the one I use in space, simply because it tells me where I'm going. Like right now, I'm not going where I want to be. Okay, here we go.
Portava. Said, yeah, tells you where you'll splat.
Yeah. When you get good enough at this, though, you can land this thing on a dime if you really try. But I will tell you one thing. If you don't think the skills matter in this game, they do. They do a lot. The difference in a tier 1 pilot and a tier 5 pilot, day and night. Like, any ship that a tier 5 pilot can fly, and if it's rough for them to fly it, there's no fucking way any tier 1 pilot's ever gonna fly it. Just not gonna happen. Like, because they've got like skills across the board, and it's not just like any one. You have to have like a whole set of skills, like your engines, your ailerons, your freaking I'm not even going to go into it. Like the rockets, the boosters, because everything plays into it, like your braking speeds and everything. Like the physics in this game aren't real necessarily, but they're fun. The first time I flew to Felly, I guess The only thing I don't like is the distance for flight times. They're too long. Like, they're just ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Oh hey, I'm on an orbit trajectory. Almost. Almost in orbit. Orbit's green, but blue is close. Like I flew to Felly, and it was like a 3.5 hour flight. I got there, and I wasn't using ArchHUD, right? This is when the game first, like, opened into, the open beta. Yeah, I think so. I can't talk about anything before that because it's all still NDA shit, I think. But it was after the NDA was lifted. And so purple means you're just going to go on forever and you're not going to hit anything. Just FYI. Oh shit. I got to come back here later on and make my my other mining unit. I had to get 4 mining units up, or refining units, so that I can start processing my ore on Haven. Sadly, it's on this character that has the resources done for it. So now I gotta send this character back at some point. Yeah, my power systems. Although, hell, those actually might sell. That's not bad. Not great, but, you know, not bad. Jesus. So a trick, though, if you're flying and you're not sure if you're going to hit the planet and you're not using the autopilot to fly in, well, yeah, if you're not using the autopilot and you're, like, doing it manually and paying attention, but you know, like, the distances or whatever, you aim that purple line slightly above the planet and make sure it stays purple. So if it stays purple, then you should shoot right past. Although, I think that might be based on your speed, too. So if you're going too slow, that might not actually work. I don't know. I don't know. Also, once you hit terminal velocity, there's no point in leaving your engines on. That's based on your ship's weight and size class, I believe. Which really sucks. That goes back to the point I was saying earlier about the real-time and shit. So, like, you have real-time travel from planet to planet, so it takes, like, what is it, 3.5, almost 4 hours to get to Jago from here without warp drive. So it's almost pointless to go anywhere without a warp drive early on. Like, it's ugh. Yeah. And then warp fuel is so gosh danged expensive. It's like every little factory is something.
Said how long does it take from have to Thades?
142 SUs.
Port Ava.
I want to say...
To Maddie's to get some chromite took 45 minutes to get there.
Yeah, so real space, it's like...
Vegas Squid. Said depending on speed 45 minutes, 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's going to depend on whether or not you have 30k max speed or not, and also how fast it takes you to accelerate. So, like, for me to get there, it's going to take me forever because my acceleration's so slow. So if I had a large space engine to accelerate fast and could get to terminal velocity quickly, that shaves off a shit ton of time, right? Because right now I'm just going between Haven and Alioth, and I'm not even at 10 kilometers per hour yet. And so if I could get to 10 kilometers per hour, like almost as soon as I left atmosphere, I would have shaved off a good 5 minutes already.
NL.
You know,
Said
rockets.
I even got rockets.
I
Vegas
don't know.
Squid.
I think rockets
Said
are
warm-up
garbage.
Optimization fixes that right. Vegas Squid. Said commercial hold on. Nana Soldier NL.
Copy that.
Said so my acceleration must be fine.
Yeah, boosters aren't going to help your acceleration. Those are going to help you get outside of the atmospheric with a load. Turn and burn. So I put on turn and burn, so my ship should now turn and actually
Portava.
burn.
Said warm up just make STEH engine get to full power
Yeah.
quicker.
It helps with the transition. Probably can't hear anything I'm saying. That's what I've been looking for. All right, let's see if we explode. Getting closer. Yeah, re-entry is going to be interesting. I haven't done re-entry in a while. And the last time I did it, I was in my
Vegas Squid.
Horizon.
Said
so.
my low alt lift is 43G, is that okay?
Oh yeah. Well, I guess make sure that it's forward thrust rather than that's enough lift, but you also have the thrust to go with it. It's lift plus thrust is how to get out of atmosphere, but you have to be able to glide through the breaking point in order for your space engines to kick on and then take over, right? So if you don't have enough lift and thrust to get you past that breaking point and your space engines can't kick in, then you're not going to get out of the planet. You'll just kind of like go up and then bounce and then go up and then bounce and then go up and then bounce.
Live is just hover and vertical booster.
Yes.
Vegas Squid. Said oh no, I'm talking about just landing and
that's
not
low
smacking
altitude.
the ground and breaking parts.
That's low altitude. And then also in your atmospheric, it's your up thrust. The higher your up thrust, the more ability you have to stop yourself. So if you're coming down, like there's obviously gravity weight calculations. And so if you're coming down at your terminal velocity after entering the atmosphere with a full load, and your load weighs 500 tons, right? That 500 tons gets added into your total structure's weight,
Said, well, I have
and then that terminal velocity is calculated.
Storage.
And so 4.3G should be okay, but you have to see what it is when you're fully loaded. So if you're fully loaded and it goes down to like 0.3G's lift, you're not going to get it off the ground even to like go anywhere with it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Shift.
Said this game gives me space engineer vibes.
This is like Space Engineers hardcore, without the PvE. There's literally no PvE in this game.
When I work on a ship, I fill the containers with hematite.
Yeah, you have to. If you don't put something in your containers, it doesn't matter what they are as long as the containers are full. right? Because the containers only hold so much anyways. I think, right? It doesn't matter, does it? Because it's going to fill up faster. It's either weight or or it's either, is it size or volume? It's either or. It's not like one or the other. So you can't put like plastic in there and it's going to hold more plastic than it will hematite. It's going to hold the same amount. So if it holds 123 kiloliters, it's going to hold 100 kiloliters. So if you load that when you're building your ship, your numbers will always be set to whatever the max load is that you're going to put into it, right? I think also there's tools to like see where your center of gravity and shit are too, based on your weight load and distribution. Like the reason why my my cargo container is directly behind my atmospheric engine is because ideally
I use hematite because it's heavier and I don't have access to gold.
Fair enough. You don't have to have as much of it in the cargo hold to make it fill up. That's all that means. So like, yeah, based on mass. So yeah, if you can carry, yeah. I don't even pay attention to that. I just fill it up. Get bigger containers. Like literally, I'll use this until I can't use this container anymore to move stuff, and then I'll upgrade to a bigger ship. I've actually got let's see, yeah. So this is my little shuttle that I need to rebuild. This is our organization crusher. I think that was one of our fighters, PvP ships. Asteroid Swarm was one of our asteroid ships. Haulers, obviously hauler. Destroyer. That's a starter 600k ship. I'm kind of mad because I don't have any of my previously purchased ships that had DRM on them. So like I don't have any of like the Horizons or anything that I might have had. Kind of sucks. Which I guess is kind of fair. Because if I had them, then they couldn't make any money off them.
Said I didn't he get any of my blueprint from beta?
No? Why not? Like what happened? Oh, did you not own anything? Because if they were all if they were all bought ships and stuff, but if they were all your own created, that's weird. Alright, so for safety purposes, we're gonna go ahead and start probably wanting to throttle down soon, I think. I think we're going way fast. Break time, 3 minutes. 2.1 SUs to break.
Portava said were me creations I have a ticket in about it.
Oh. Is there any way for them to recover those? Huh. I don't know. I know nothing. Like I've kind of just been training skills and shit. Working on industry stuff, like the basic low-level shit. As you can see, industry, mining. Did a little bit of like the basic piloting.
Slayer said I would imagine they still have the final save file.
I would hope so, but that's huge. Like, you remember the whole reason they were having issues with like having to remove the tunnels and shit and the mining nodes was because the save file was too big. So like, how do you store a save file that's that big? Like the database was huge, right? I mean, I guess the save file would be smaller compared to like the world file or something, but I guess player files would be probably smaller than the... I guess that would make sense, but wouldn't they need the world file to access the constructs? Unless the constructs were tied to your player somehow? So when I hit, I would say somewhere closer to 2 SUs, my thrusters should kick in and start slowing me down, right? I would think. I hope. How you doing, Shift? But yeah, this is It's kind of like Space Engineers. It's got the same similar like combat with like voxel destruction and shit, but it doesn't have the spiders or the dogs or any PvE whatsoever. Like it's literally all player versus player, and that aspect, as far as I know, is just ship-to-ship combat right now. At some point, I think they wanted to add other types of combat, like space station combat or something. I don't know, but I don't know. There was also supposed to be another solar system too, I think, and it was actually supposed to launch during beta, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Like, that was one of the pitches. They were like, yeah, well, about a year out, we'll have a new solar system up. Didn't happen. In fact, a year out, they gutted everything. And said, hey, all your work and your shit on your freaking factories doesn't matter anymore. We gotta change it. They did it again. Again. I should probably wait. I should have started that way sooner. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy more fuel. Or make fuel. I'm gonna have to make fuel. Alright. Re-entry. "95 kilometers and dropping. 10,000 kilometers. We're in trouble. We're in fucking trouble. We're gonna go splat. Oh, man.
Portava. Said nah, you're fine.
Okay. Whew. That's just scary. It's like... Oh, shit. No, yeah, okay.
Nana Soldier NL.
It's still purple, so...
Said good luck.
It's still purple. I think we're okay. Archive's been pretty good. I'm just worried that, like, there's, like, something's busted somewhere. Because I'm using GeForce, and so I've got to use the GeForce client portion thingy or whatever for it. But it looks like... Yeah, I think we're circleizing. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Fucking good. Look at this. Hell yeah. Kill the engines. Did you break something? Yeah. Why is it trying to orbit me when my path is down there? Like, literally down. Alright. Re-entry. Up in. Aimed for the fucking water
Nana
over
Soldier
there.
NL. Said you go bit too fast.
Nah, I'm fine. As long as I don't break 1200, I'm fine. I'm gonna go land in the water though. There's the atmosphere.
Portava. Said love when the air catches and the red line jumps up.
Right? And that is how you go from Alioth, or from Haven to Alioth without blowing yourself up.
Portava. Said it's like I'm gonna live.
Just fucking spread your wings. I'm a peacock, Sarge. I gotta fly. Gotta let me spread my wings and fly, Sarge. Better spot. Okay. Oh yeah. Daisy cutter, huh? What's that? F6. 500 kilometers in atmosphere. Oh, cool. This is one of the new ships, right? One of the pre-builts? Because I did look at those. Wait. I thought these were banned. Did they allow these back or something?
Portava. Said yeah, that's UEF.
This isn't allowed. Not supposed to put advertisements in the
Portava. Said I thought they banned those two.
They did. Can't report them for violation. Like, this is clearly... Well, unless it's owned by Ophelia, hang on. Oh, so it's just going to be unclaimed if he doesn't move it in 6 days. That's crazy. Since we're here, yeah, that's one of the new ships. Oh, dude, what's this? I haven't seen that one. What the fuck is that? $15 million? Oh, the Ronin. You were mentioning that. That's actually not bad.
Vegas Squid. Said that's my ship.
I mean, a lot of wasted space, but looks solid. Slick as fuck. I've never been a big fan of like decking my ship out early on. Like, it's nice, but when you're trying to make money early on, all that's wasted space. Like, you put another container in there, you switch to an XL container. How much is this thing? 4.3 million for the atmospheric hauler. Oh, that's what that is? Okay. What's this? Atmospheric hauler, 3.5. To the next level.
Portava said I've bought 2 of the mules to tear down for container hubs.
Right? Fucking container hubs, man. Make some money on those. Oh, shit. But you need them too. Oh, wait. Can you no longer buy the ship with the warp drive? Did they remove the warp
Nana
drives?
Soldier NL said container hub is like 120k. Vegas Squid said nope.
So this is it. Wow. That's pretty sharp. Hey, I don't like that those lasers are pointing at me. What the heck? Alright, let's get out of here. We were on a mission. We got the front, right? Oh, now this is sharp. That's what I needed to do with mine. It needs that set up on the engines. I like this. It's cute. Pocket rocket too, supposedly. Fit in your pocket. You can compact it. You can compactify it. Take it with you wherever you go. Ooh, TIE fighter for sale. Well, look at this. How does it fly? Oh, nice. Okay. Very cool. What else we got? I like the purple lights over there. Well, that's an asteroid scanner. It's always cool to look at people's ship designs, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're here to pick shit up though. Ooh. Somebody got a territory scanner we can borrow? And like maybe find some silver? Silver even a thing here? Of course I can't use a territory scanner on this thing, it's not big enough. I need... Alright, so I gotta make money
Vegas Squid
buy a ship.
said I got one. Portava said I'm making the parts for one overnight.
Vegas, you got a territory scanner? Alright, cool. I think they're what, 3 million?
Vegas Squid
4 million. Wow, okay.
said you're at 6.
Yeah, I'm at 6. So you guys know about the three scanner, right? Like, obviously you can do more than that. People pride themselves in doing more than that, but anytime you scan and you have 3, you should be able to like park on a 3-way and scan 3 tiles at once, since it's 15 minutes. Be more productive that way. Alright, so I'm running low. Can't use that yet? Okay. It's easy enough to fix, I guess.
Portava said do you do the daily challenges for money?
I haven't been. To be honest, I haven't been playing much at all. I log in to do my daily 100,000 and that's it. Like, that's all I've been doing. Obviously, getting the money's not hard. I know it's not. Like, I still have tutorials and shit, and I've got 2 alts to do all that stuff on again, too, so. Making money is not hard. I just have to actually sit down and play. I've been playing Wrath the Lich King, so. But I decided that this week I wasn't going to stream any of that, because that's all I've been streaming, so. That should work. What happened to the Silver Surfer boards? I haven't seen any of those. Like, I figured those would have been here, advertised. With a pulse even, I guess. Oh, no fucking way! Anakin's pod racer. Wow. Wow. That's some fucking amazing voxelmancy. Holy shit. That's really cool. Ayo. Oh. Man. Neat. Anybody remember where we parked? Can't find my car. Damn it, Beavis. You know what I want to do right now? I want to fix the preemptive issue I know I'm going to have. No shit. Ah, wait, that's back. Okay. Uh-oh. Sell that, right? It's too heavy. Okay. I don't really want to pair up a medium hover with a vertical booster. I feel like I'll get more better fuel efficient too, right? That's 72 liters per hour. Unless they changed that. Yeah, 11 liters. So hover engines are way less fuel hungry. So that might be the reason. Okay. So let's go put that hover engine back. Because the booster's going to suck up a lot of freaking fuel. In fact, probably too much. Woof. Oh, this thing's heavy as fuck. Like, heavy as fuck. Also, that booster sucks down a shit ton of fuel. I need a bigger fuel tank. I need to replace the 2 fuel tanks probably for a single. A single small, because I think those are extra smalls. Yeah. Alright, who's coming? Is somebody coming? I forget. So we need someplace close to Market 6, which isn't going to happen because everybody plays at Market 6 now since it's the hotspot. Ideally, at a spot that's not flowered by a bunch of fucking people. If it wasn't for the lack of resources on the other planets, I would rather have like a base on Jago or something. But all the money is made here, and so like until you've established yourself on Alioth, you can't go to Jago or something. It's ridiculous because it doesn't have basic resources on Jago. Jago's just got lithium, chromite, and something else. Forget, but it's got like 3 things on it. It's ridiculous. Didn't used to be that way. Didn't used to be that way. So the goal, right? Who said that I could use their facilities? Where were you at? I'm assuming you're close to a market, right? Ooh. Ooh. Look at all this. Next to a market, near a market. It's not like a pop-in market, but it's not hella far. So potential is silver up there. I mean, there's potential silver everywhere, but like if it's not mined or like been checked yet, then there's probably possible. Thing about the markets though is you can't like you wouldn't be able to flower a market necessarily. You can flower close. Well, that looks like a flower actually, but without placing early, I guess. Isn't your first territory unit free or whatever? Also, so. Oh shit! I didn't grab a territory unit, did I? Oh hey Vega. I'm assuming this is you. Where's your behemoth at? That's funny. I don't have permissions to use your stuff. So I wonder if the system's smart enough to offload onto the hovers first if they're better fuel efficient. You added brakes? So I need to get my stuff. Let me, do I have permission to dock? Permission to come aboard, Captain. Arr. Oh, I did just grab the mining units. Okay, cool. And the container. What did I leave?
Vegas Squid. Said so I'm sharing with you, but I don't know if it worked.
Okay, I'll check in a second.
Squid. Said you might have to refresh rights.
Well, I was able to like use the elevator, so whatever you shared with me at that moment worked. All right, that's. I gotta make sure I start doing. All right, let's see if she'll fly with this load. Like, see if I can hover.
Vegas Squid. Said go ahead and link to my container.
Whoa, 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 she's like
Vegas
a brick
Squid.
right now.
Said LOL.
Holy shit, she's a brick. Come on. Come on. You got this. Okay. It's like reeling in one. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, that ended well. Oh, shit. Hence, maneuver tool to free your ship. Thanks a lot, asshole. Oh, I gotta go climb back up. Oh, boy. Wait till people stop playing the game and then you'll start finding free ships over here. See, that's when it's fun. After the first 90-day window or whatever, whatever the windows are for the like the loss of like life, liberty, and all your shit. Wait, where did I? Where? It fell? Fuck. What the fuck? Well, if that ain't bullshit. No, no. Yes. Oh, come on. I'm trying to throw it. It won't throw. Insanity. Ah! Not allowed to dock on that construct. Refresh the rights. Try not to throw it on the ground because that shit'll like just blow up. Do that. First construct.
Vegas Squid. Said link to my container and just break it down.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't even have rights to use your containers. You know how to do the RDMS, right? Got a little stealth bomber over there. Ah, there we go. Oh shit, that's why. I'm looking at that stuff like, that's not my shit. Like, why does that not look right? So I don't. Lose it.
Vegas Squid said, do you have a territory unit?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Vegas Squid said, you do. Okay, cool.
Alright, so
Vegas
7.
Squid said, are you confident in flying?
Yes. Why are you not? You have an HG, you don't need to fly. I mean, you do, but with an AGG, you're literally, you never have
Vegas
to land.
Squid said, LOL nope.
Alright, so let's see if I can actually... Okay, well I guess it's docked. Oh, there it went. Boarded. Sure it's docked. Docked. Yep, we're docked. Okay. Or, well, we were. Hang on, what happened? Alright, I need to move it though, because I was parked on your, one of your... God fucking damn it! Bad design, that, oh, shit. Okay, why is it still running? I can just fit it, but it won't fit. It doesn't want to fit. Like, I assume that's what that big space was for. I mean, I guess that's one way. Did it dock? Is it docked? Does it say you have a structure docked to this? Can you tell? Capacity remarks. Go. Do you have flight skills? Let's see here. I think if you don't have the cargo capacity, I just increase your cargo.
Said okay, so go ahead and fly.
Okay, where are we going?
Vegas Squid said he'll refuel the tanks.
You don't have the arch HUD in here, do you? 'Cause, 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 makes flying so much easier. Let's see. Been a while.
Vegas Squid. Said I
Oh,
do.
okay. Oh, but you have the shit. Hang on. You have the actual, like, module arc HUD. I need the other one. You don't have another seat, do you? Let me go buy a seat. Be right back. So what I need is I gotta have a seat that I can move around. So I have to install the GFN version. I guess if you can, like,
Vegas Squid. Said so fly where you wanna
Gotcha.
scan.
Gotcha.
Vegas Squid. Said actually first we'll fly to my base and drop off your ship.
Yeah, that works.
Vegas
Yeah.
Squid. Said then you can take over.
I just hope it's docked. Should be docked, but if it's not, it'll start breaking and shit. Okay, so do you have all of the packages installed in your PC setup, or do you have to, like, did you not install the other version? Oh wait, I should be able to just copy the scripts, right?
Said I think I do.
So if I take that and then I go up to this, am I on the right construct? I guess it doesn't matter. There's no way to, like, copy this out, is there? I have to actually install it. That's fine. I just have to change clients. Looks like my ship's docked all right. Could have been worse. You don't have a radar seat, do you? 2 radars though. Finally made it back to Alioth. Where is your base at, anyways? That's super congested over here. Well, this is the. Is this one of the prefabs? Over here? Seven 5. Haha. Nice. Alright, I gotta be right back. I gotta go and swap this out. There's swap this out. I'm green right now. Weirdly so. Yep. It's acting like it's not getting enough light.
Vegas Squid. Said our scum had so much potential.
I'll be right back. Okie doke. Still green. Oh, I know what that is. That's okay. Whatever. Don't mess with that. Sorry. I gotta log in. This other one. So my stream might get hit for a second. Ads. Okay. Definitely gonna take a hit for a second. This game just wrecks me. This is the right character. went down, no.
Vegas Squid said, do you have Discord?
Yeah, exclamation point Discord. We'll post a link for you.
Vegas Squid said, okay, let me set up my headset.
Sure thing.
Vegas Squid said, BRB.
This is gonna really kill. How do I get you a landing pad? The stream is going to suffer temporarily.
Vegas Squid said, oh wait, no. Vegas Squid said, there's an elevator.
Ah, there is? Okay. That would make it easier. I just quickly glanced over here. I didn't see one, so I assumed there wasn't. There's the elevator. There is no elevator?
Vegas Squid said, where am I at?
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting an elevator down there, I'll be honest. Alright, so run default auto configure forming construct. Should link everything. On archive mini find. Alright. That's what we need to do. Switch up. Need to turn on my password blocker though. Where's that at? Did I delete that? No, I didn't fucking do that. Did I? I totally did. Easy. Okay. Well, whatever. We will. It should work. Okay, cool. Because GeForce doesn't remember my password and stuff, so I have to put it in every time, and then I have to put in the other stuff every time.
All right, what's up?
Hey, man. Welcome.
Hello. Thank you. Yes, I'm pretty new to the game.
There's no problem with that. I've got several hundred hours. I just haven't played since the launch. So it's an interesting week because this came out and then no, actually Warcraft came out, then this came out, and then Marauders came out on the 3rd, and I kind of bounced.
How is that game?
Marauders is
Marauders,
shit.
yeah.
Shit. It's like Tarkov in space.
Mm.
Okay, my Didn't change hardly anything in my setup between yesterday and today. But the lights in the front are too hot now. Down at all.
Oh, you're a tall bastard. You got that tall Secret Labs chair.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I got the short guy one.
Yep, 6'2". Well, that's what I used to be. I mean, with all the freaking dealing with back issues and shit, I'm probably shorter now. This is new. That bass line in there. I don't remember hearing that before. Yeah, my shit's still messed up. That's way too shiny. This Logitech camera, though, it's the quality's better than the other camera I was using, but the lighting is more problematic with it.
Too bright?
Well, it requires a crap ton of light to not be like super blurry and like fuzzy, but then too much light and it blows out and you end up with like shiny foreheads and shit. It's I don't know.
You get the glistening.
Well, yeah, I'm also not wearing powder, so that's part of it. But then, like, the color, like, changes if I move at all. Like, I can move my hand, you see how the color just shifts?
Yeah.
Kind of weird that it's doing that.
No, I'm dark, so I don't have that problem.
Maybe that's why. No, that's not why. White balance.
So what's the difference between a commander chair and a hover chair?
What you can put on them, I think. Hover chairs don't allow you to put as much stuff in them.
Oh, I need to get one of those then. Plus, those look cooler.
I think that would be fun.
So this thing eats up a lot of fuel.
Okay.
So while you're flying,
so
refuel you.
That's a skill thing. Let me see what I linked to. I didn't set anything.
Is it the fuel efficiency?
Radar. Another radar, right? Wait, that's space. I want the Atmos.
Atmos all the way up front. Wait. Why do I have two space radars up there?
I don't know. It's pointless. Unless you have two seats to use them. In which case... Oh, it must have already assigned an Atmos? Wait. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull out that. Alright, there we go. Grip CPU overload? What? That's new. I've never seen that before.
Well, where do you want to fly? Maybe I can just fly us there. You want the other side of the planet, don't you? By that marketplace that's by itself?
Yeah, ideally. Well, not either side. It's just it's north of here. Unless there's something closer. It doesn't look like there's something. Yeah, like look at all this empty space in here. Like, there's nobody in this area, so the high probability that there could be untapped resources in here. I'm thinking. All right, hang on. Let me see if removing the I didn't check this before I logged out, though. That's on me.
Because I thought when you load it up, it automatically just links everything that you need.
Did, but something messed up on it. Are you in your seat?
No, I'm just chilling.
Unless it doesn't like the fact that there's two. But I've never had this problem before. I usually run 2Cs all the time. I run one with the let me
I can pull my chair.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. You have the did you install the whole everything in the zip file when you installed Archud?
Yep, everything's
Okay.
in the zip.
All right, so right click on the pilot seat and then do the install on this. And
Which
then
one do you want?
The 007, not the 207. So it's the one that's a lower value. 007 Archud is specifically for NVIDIA GeForce Now because it doesn't have the libraries. And just run that again and see what happens.
Well, I only have 005.
Oh, you haven't updated. It's fine. 005 is fine. It doesn't
All right.
matter.
There you
as
go.
long as it's 00 something. Nope, broke again. But you have 2005 and then 005, right?
No, just one. So there's Arch ECU 1.1.
No.
Pilot Legacy. Archud 2.005 and then Archud .005.
I need Archud.005, but run the auto configure. I'll do that, and then go to advanced, and then update custom auto configure list first, and then run auto configure because it might still be trying to like pull from the other stuff that I loaded into it. So under advanced, update custom auto configure list just to make sure that it pulls proper lists, and then run custom configure 00. You done?
Yep.
Now let's see if that works. Why am I braking?
Automatically brakes.
Wasn't braking though. Like it worked, but then it broke.
Wait, are you? Hold on. Are you still docked?
No, I shouldn't be. Doesn't look like it.
Oh shit. 4. Okay.
Is the HUD working for you?
Yeah, HUD's working for me.
All right, so hang on. Something didn't go through. I might be busted. Yeah, I think I'm busted because your ramp's like super short too. Like I'm trying to jump on your ramp and it's like 2 feet long.
No.
And no, it wasn't that short. All right, let's try this again.
My ramp knows you're tall. He's like, jump.
8. Hit the right every time.
Is that GeForce Now worth it?
Yes. 100%. I don't usually, I won't, like, pitch something that I don't think's legit, but no, GeForce Now 100% legit.
So what
Well worth
exactly is it?
It is a... No, it's a virtual PC, basically. It's not a virtual PC, but it is. It's like... basically a server that you can use to play games that are allowed to be played on it.
Okay.
There we
you
go.
can choose a setup? Like
Well,
what graphics
yeah, you get like a
card
2080 or a 3080 right now. I don't know if they're going to upgrade to the 40 stuff probably at some point, but the 3080, so basically, AGG's on. All right, so GeForce Now, you can see that, right? Does it show up? Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Statistics, settings, gameplay. So you can customize like your bitrate usage, you can customize resolution, and then your frame rates and stuff. The thing about it is though, is you can only do 75 megabits per second for the bandwidth, and so inevitably if you pay attention to it enough, you'll start to see it graining out and stuff at a distance, especially with high motion games. But it is running, I don't know if this says, let's see if it says. It's not going to actually say anything. But this is the 3080.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't. But I play it on here because otherwise it just, like, you saw what it does with my PC. I'm playing on a solo stream and it just bricks me. Okay, cool. So... yeah, I'm thinking up here.
You might want to move that chair though, because where you're at, that's where we're going to put the scanner. Actually, hold on, don't move it yet.
You only have one of those, or do you have another one laying around?
No, just one.
Oh, need three to be efficient.
You know how long it takes to make these, man?
I do. They're easier just to buy. Alright, so 95 kilometers. Is that how far away that is, really? Oof. Oh, right, but the whole point is just to, like, sell shit right next to the market. Is there a closer market? It's untapped?
Nah, on Alioth?
Oh, yeah, no, if you, like, this shit was worse in beta, dude. Way worse in beta. There was so much red on some of these planets. It was insane. Honestly, I think your best option probably to start scanning is trying to find, like, a moon that's got, like, the rarer resources they still do. I don't even know if they still do.
Inside, so there's moons inside the safe zone with rare? I thought it was just uncommon.
I don't know what they have. It's like tier 3, tier 4, I think. Or it was. It was. Like, you could find certain things in certain places. I forget where it all was, but they redid everything when they did the white.
Yeah, I think
and
only
just before.
Asteroids right now.
Oh, do they say? Hang on. Maybe they say. There's no info.
Click on the...
There we go. Bauxite, coal, hematite, quartz, malachite, garnerite. Hematite, coal, quartz, bauxite, chromite, pyrite. This should be... No. Not me! Alioth, damn it. And of course it won't let me. Jesus Christ. Bauxite, hematite, coal, limestone, actite. And because you need silver for warp cells... Pyrite. Yeah, you can get pyrite natron. You used to be able to... Not here, I think, the garnerite. So you don't have to technically go to the other planet to get those resources. The garnerite and the natron and the pyrite, right? You can get those from the moons. But finding those is going to be a bitch. Jago, I think... Let's see if Jago still has no resources. Yeah, so Jago's only got bauxite, quartz, actite. They changed it! They changed it. Because it used to be pedalate. Oh yeah, because they stripped all the 4s. So Jago's gonna have probably a crap ton of silver. It's the number 3 on the list. I think that's how it breaks down. And so, all right. Well then, what's Tioma have? Natron, Cryolite, Pedalite.
See, I haven't even ventured out into PvP area.
So the problem with Jago, right, is Jago has no moons. So this is all you get in Jago, right? Tioma, on the other hand, doesn't have moons either. Didn't it used to? Or did Tioma not have, or did they get rid of all the planets with moons? Are there no moons anymore?
There is. Alioth has moons.
Right.
Dades.
I know Jago didn't. I thought Tioma had moon.
Well, let me ask you this: are moons still in space with no
Technically.
ammo? Okay.
Let's see
That's
what.
probably why.
Here we go. So
Because
Mattis,
the only PvP area is in space. So I guess
quartz,
just like
bauxite, chromite, hematite, quartz, malachite, pedalite. What's that third one? Neutron, anthite, hematite, coal, and limestone, garnerite, quartz, hematite, coal, bauxite, malachite, pyrite.
what's silver called?
Acthite. Or however the fuck it's pronounced. Damn it. Oh, aggravating. Like, fuck. Bauxite, hematite, coal, quartz, limestone. Alright, so I did not know the ore situation changed that dramatically. Natron, pyrite. Basics on those. So that makes Alioth almost worthless now. Like outside of the silver, but if you can get silver elsewhere, it makes more sense to go elsewhere to start working on silver. And then just bring everything back to your sanctuary haven base, right? Since it's the same, you don't have the trade, but if you're making a factory, I guess that's inefficient though, because then you have to haul it from one to the other. That does make sense. Okay. So that means you want to be as close to the market as possible, or you have to have multiple territories, but you need a flower to get more resources. But if all the resources you're getting are basic resources here, Jago at some point. What's the Jago trip? I forget.
Is it like 4 hours?
75. Yeah. It's like 3.5, 4 hours.
That's through the pipeline.
Well, it's flying. You don't necessarily have to fly the pipeline, but yeah, that's flying. Because ideally, the pipeline pretty much runs like a straight line. I think you could actually fly way out and then fly across, and then you completely, not completely, but you would be less likely to intercept PvP if you could go out in a direction where people aren't going that are pirating. The other thing is you fly out with in the off hours and you do it, but if you're not hauling anything, you're just kind of trying to get there, you take a small ship to do it with. It's just got like super space engines. It's just meant to like zip you over there so you can get there. And then you just have to get situated. Like that's the downside. The thing is that once you're out there, I bet there's nothing in the markets over there though.
There is, I think, some stuff.
Oh, let's see. You need a territory unit, right, to get started.
Scanner.
You need a unit first. A scanner you could eventually get towards, but without a unit, you can't do anything there. So let's see. So 1, 2. So I'm at Jago 2. 685,000. That's pretty pricey, but they're there. Jago 4, Jago 5, Jago 6. So there are territories on Jago 2.
But taking this ship over probably isn't a good idea.
The Ronin can't fly in space, can it? I don't think it can.
Huh?
Oh wait, can the Ronin fly in space?
The Ronin, yeah.
Oh.
Dude, this thing has 4 large.
You could take it, but it's a matter of whether you want to wait the 4 hours to get there. That's one of those things where I'd have to fire up my my streaming rig, install the universe on my streaming rig, and basically put it on my streaming rig and let it play AFK while I play something else on stream. Because like 4 hours of that on stream is just terrible. Because there's nothing to do while you travel. That's the problem with the travel in this game. Is like if you're doing long jumps and shit, especially like if you're doing the affiliate packages. Oh my god, man! You're hauling 4.5 hours, and that's, mind you, that's at max speed, 30k. If you're not doing 30k, double it. So if you're at 15k, double it. Right? It's freaking ridiculous.
Well, we could actually make money here on
Yeah.
So there's a mission for aileron parts. It's 180k, and it takes roughly 8 minutes if you fly it right.
You have to buy the parts.
No.
No?
So you just have, and all you do is make a ship with like 4 or 5 small containers. No, maybe
Right.
less.
You don't even.
And you just put no voxels, no nothing, just engines and brakes.
Yeah.
And then you fly somewhat out of the atmosphere, just a little bit, to make it go faster, and then down. You don't even have to land. You literally just fly over.
Are you on? I didn't even
I'm
ask.
on. Yeah, I'm on.
95 kilometers to get there. I should have probably brought the ship. Are we fueled?
We are fueled. Let me know when you need fuel, and I'll.
Do you
fuel
have
up.
Do you have pocket rockets?
I do not know. Yeah. On the ground.
Well, they're pocket rockets. They're not in your pocket. Whoa, easy, kid. What's going on? Why is it?
Hold on.
Oh. That's just weird. What's going on? Why is it not just sitting idle? The brakes are engaged and it's moving.
Okay, I got you.
Alright. There we go.
Oh, I jumped off. Shit.
What happened?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll just force respawn.
Why would that have mattered, though?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, this ship eats so much fuel because it's heavy.
Yeah.
Ship's a heavy motherfucker. Alright, though, we'll get you up to a good 6.
I usually run about 50%.
Well, once you get to a point, it doesn't even matter. But, let's see, let's get to 3,300, which will get us a, once you can get to the cutoff where you can mix it, you mix the atmospheric and you get the space and the atmospheric at the same time, kind of, then you can just coast. High altitude coasting, it consumes way less fuel.
Yeah, I gotta get my talents. So what should I put my talents into, like for the
Whatever
piloting?
you want to put them into. I would suggest getting the low-level piloting skills and the engineering skills right off the bat, so that anything you fly see if we can raise this at all.
FBI, open up!
That's you.
Oh shit!
Metzrauen. Said woot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the raid, Metzrauen. Damn. Wow. I did not realize I changed that. So every time I get hit, like FBI fucking bang on my door now. I must have set that custom alert or something. That's crazy.
Said no problem.
If I had a heart attack, like, fucking, I'm flying a ship, I'm thinking I'm about ready to explode or something, just, damn. Alright, so we are coasting. Increasing the throttle does not get us any faster, really. We're burning fuel, we got about an hour and 38 minutes. That's actually not bad burn. How you doing, Mets? My shout-out stuff's not working anymore, so to do the shout-out.
Metzrauen. Said night guys, thanks for the fun.
Works. Yeah, there we go. I'm mad though because my my shout-out script doesn't work, which the SO command is broken now. Yeah, it's tried to fix it. I don't know why it won't fix. What were you streaming, by the way? To Universe or something else? See if I can figure this out. Because, let's see, log in. That's why it reset the login. Should work now. Let's see. Actually, so no, still unrecognized.
How are you barely using any fuel?
Because we're flying at the threshold of atmospheric resistance. 11% is the most efficient place you can fly. It's like, sit here, I can drop the fuel down. 30%, no. 35%. Alright, now how do I make this work again? Stream highlights player, is that what it is? Shout out player. Filters, all time, 60-second clip. It's awfully long. 30 seconds. Second clips works, whatever. I don't remember it doing it. I thought it was playing, huh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Cool. So should work now. Not gonna pick up that one though, so I have to actually do it. Nope, still not playing the video. That's interesting. Don't know why it's not doing that. I'll play with it and figure it out.
So you come up here to 11% and just...
Ah, that's why. It's an upgrade. You have to be a pro, so it doesn't work unless you upgrade. That's why they broke it. So I can just delete that now. I won't, but I'll turn it off. So it's useless. It doesn't work. What were you saying? Sorry.
You get up to 11% at Mo and just altitude hold?
Yeah, yeah. You could also, if you Alt-6 double tap, it'll just take you right to it. Take you right to it.
Oh, okay.
If you look on the upper left there with all the commands. Alt-6-6, altitude hold 11%. Alt-S is 180 degree bank turn. G begins landing. Mouse wheel will raise or lower your speed limit throttle. So like technically right now for the 768 destination speed, this ship holds it with no load at 10%. We're actually gonna go ahead and take this down now. Flip it into I'm gonna try dead center of the water because that looks like a good spot. If we find a good node here and can flower this spot, dude, that's just fucking amazing. You know, prime location. The freaking market's right there. We could be closer to the market, but what's the fun in that, right? Plus, people are already building out there, so. And
All right, scanner's up. So you do the parachute method.
Oh. Yeah. Usually. Trying to figure out why I can't see the markers though. Like Alt V is not showing me the interactable mark. Here it is. We're actually not going anywhere because I have the hover engaged. Not the hover, the AGG. That's what I want right there. There we go. Okay, now I can see. Land here, that way we don't have to reposition when we rescan. Actually, we need to move. I want that spot. That spot was the spot I marked. Wait. So, cool thing with the AGG is we can't go any lower than this spot as long as it's on. If you didn't. For those of you that are joining us that might not know. Take it down. Rising back so bad. Or the new version, I guess, since my version was the old version and it was broke. But such a great VTOL is so nice. If you haven't used VTOL, oh my god.
How do you make the VTOL?
Basically, you put a bunch of engines underneath. Large atmospheric engines, and then yeah, it's an art, it really is. I forget who makes it. Is it Captain's Customs that makes the Horizon? All right, cool.
I'm just gonna surface mine while you're scanning.
Figure out where to start the scan.
Scanner's on board already.
Yeah. Just gotta make sure that I don't double scan shit. Alright. How do I... Oh, you can't... Well, that sucks. I thought you would be able to make, like, your target a waypoint. That's kind of dumb. Oh, I guess it won't matter. It'll give me a readout. So. Fuck. Moved it.
Shift's moving.
Yep. Apparently. Wrong cockpit. There we go. Alright. Try it again. It's not moving though. What the hell?
Hold on 1 second. You're not in the chair, right?
Uh-uh.
Try now. No.
Hang on, let me try something. Let me do the Oh. You busted your territory scanner. You shouldn't land with that thing out.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at your territory scanner. It's only got 2 of the 3 replacements. Repairs left. Oh, that's cool. So I think you had it inside of the AGG drive.
Oh, okay.
And so because it was stacked, it was like it was working, but it's not because it disables when its elements are overlapping.
Yeah.
Let's see what this gets. All right. And the rocks. Now the fun starts. Shit. not. Okay. That scan takes about 15 minutes. I don't think this is the guy that I updated that stuff on. So when you need resources, this is where to get them from. You can find rocks in random zones that you can then farm.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Scan, surface mine.
Also, something to keep in mind, you can't go further than your container link on this
1.63 kilometers for me.
On this scanner. So you can go as far as your container link on a scanner. So technically, if you wanted to like park your scanners and then go mine somewhere, you could, but there's no mining anymore really. It's just surface scrapping, which is aggravating as hell. Aggravating as hell. I mean, it's less aggravating than trying to like harvest a mega node, because that shit was just obnoxious. Alright, cool. So, we're gonna do our stream gallery. So this is Midjourney AI art bot, and if somebody's got an idea, a prompt, they can look something, it just be like a string, it can be a name, it can be a description. It's got to be like PG-13, no like death and destruction and shit, because they don't want to train the bots that way. You know what I mean? But if somebody's got an idea like a spaceship crashing into the sun or something, that might be fun. Actually, we can start with that. Let's do that. Slash imagine a spaceship smashing, not crashing, into the sun, into a star. Doesn't have to be the sun. In science fiction. That didn't sound good. Why'd it stop?
Did it stop?
Sounded like it did. Why did it abort? What the fuck? Are you like clearing rocks from underneath the ship? Is that what was happening?
No, they're gone. I already got those. Oh.
What?
But it's not touching the ground.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. Alright. So there's another way to possibly do this. I don't know if it's the scanner's wrong. The game's really laggy right now, though. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Yeah. Let's see if I can put you on the ground.
Nah, I got a better idea. We're gonna take it up.
Oh shit, nope, it's moving.
Get in. There's more than one way to do this.
I need to put a medium.
Pull out put the thing away so it doesn't break. Because if that breaks, and it breaks 3 times, it can't be repaired after the 3rd time.
There you go. Go ahead.
No, I mean you want to take your scanner and put it away.
It's away.
Still showing out. Yeah, it's still out. No, it's not. That's weird. So am I bugging out then maybe? It's still showing that it's there. Huh. There is more than one way to scan a tile. Hopefully. I don't know if the other way works though. Alright, should be clicking. Begin. Round. Move this whale. So the thing about their pre-made ships, I think, is that they're not as good as like some of the other players' built ships. Like Captain's Customs is a really good place. Let me pull that off the screen actually.
Well, this is my second run-in because I crashed the other one.
Yeah, but you can repair it.
3 times.
Oh. Ouch. Okay.
Yeah, first learning how to fly, then the last one I was using Archhood's autopilot, and for some odd reason it smacked into the moon.
Yeah, moons are tricksy. They have no
Yeah,
atmosphere, so they
yeah,
can't
I didn't know
calculate the
that.
atmosphere.
Because I wasn't thinking logically, like real life. Okay, so how do you stop it in midair without...
AGG, oh, Alt-G. AGG.
So why is it still up for you? It's not up for me.
I don't know. There it goes. It's showing up now. Okay. Well, we'll be right back. It's not working at all. And why do I have to do this every time? So
I got it going.
dumb. Did you?
Yep, it's scanning.
Maybe it'll work better if it's not me scanning then. Could be something to do with the NVIDIA. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it at all. It's always a
How
possibility.
far? Oh, you're pretty far.
Shouldn't be.
No, I can't mine. Or surface harvest.
Oh, yeah. We're a kilometer up. But it wasn't working on the ground. Although it might work with you if you activate it on the ground. Well, it wasn't working for you either, though, was it?
No.
I don't know what was going on with it.
Well, it's good to know about that 11% Atmo thing.
Yeah, that's lifesaver.
Oh my god. I was like, the fuel isn't going down.
Yeah, it's little tricks like that that you pick up. Like, how to save fuel. Turning off your engines when you're in space if you're for some reason not using Archhud or you think that you have to keep running your engines. You don't. Momentum is conserved. Once you hit,
I knew that part.
once you hit 30K, you
Turn
don't
it
have
off.
to keep it burning.
As long as you're not running cruise control.
Cruise control should turn it off by itself.
Yeah, but if you get out the seat.
No, you just have to have a
goes to
remote
0.
control. You have to remote control the transition over. If you use a data bank with remote control, you can carry over the remote control from your cockpit. So when you get up, you get out of the seat, you turn on the remote control, and it'll resume speed and everything. Again, my ship's busted, so I don't have one set up right now, but my ship will have that where like I can literally transition it and go in the back and play poker or something. You just can't, if you're doing that, you can't interact with anything that takes you out of the LAO, like, because the remote like still binds you to the seat, so you can't go and like sit in another seat or something. Well, you can sit in a seat, but you can't sit in something that will take you out and like rebind you to something else, like a gunner seat or something. Can't go into build mode when you're in remote control either. As far as talent points, though, it's really a preference. Which ones you want. If you want your ship to respond better, it's the engineering skills.
Yeah,
so like the handling skills. Atmospheric flight
talent.
technician, flight support technician, and space engine technician. Those three things are engineers, basically. Putting points into those will allow you to improve how your ship handles. Like, I haven't put any points in any of these. Actually, let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
So
I'm doing the
points.
atmosphere one, and then I'm going to do the flight technician, and then the space technician.
So this is when deployed, so you have to redeploy your stuff on your ship when it's done. But let's see.
Oh, you can't reapply?
Yeah, you can. You have to reapply.
Oh, okay.
So once you reapply, but like it doesn't just automatically register. You have to
Now,
actually.
do you have to reapply like for the whole construct, not individual elements?
You can reapply the whole construct, yeah.
And
you don't have to do them individually.
Would you do that at the cube or the core, or just
No, I just be in
anywhere on
build
the
mode.
ship?
If you're in build mode, you can go and apply the whole structure. If you're not in build
alright.
mode, I think it's only elements. But gestures will allow you to turn and respond faster when you're in space and stuff. Air braking obviously increases your air brakes responsiveness, how fast you'll slow down and shit.
Oh, look at that.
Vertical
Sweet.
booster, you want fuel efficiency, get your vertical booster fuel efficiency and your hover fuel efficiency up. Height management's always a good one. Optimizations. Space technician. Fuel's the big one, obviously, right? Because that's the handling too, so max thrust. So just that one little skill, right? You need prerequisites, but
Yeah, I just increased my fuel intake from 1600 to 2560.
I already used my my skills and I haven't been training up doing the daily challenges to get more and stuff, so I need to. Usually, but see, the thing is you can't do VR unless somebody else is here. So what you would do if you wanted to like do other stuff on a character while you were doing something else, I'm not sure if this is like TOS or not, but if you have like your PC and you had NVIDIA GeForce and you had two accounts, you run one account for like your scanner, like basically just turn it on and like set it there so you can scan, and then you do VR on your other character, like your main or whatever. And then if you get to a point where like you've done all your dailies, you can swap out. You just have to have the VR unit like built on the ship. Obviously, I couldn't do that if I was streaming because of my setup right now. I'd have to actually have my streamer PC turned on. I'm not using it.
I think you can multi-box in PvE, but TOS in PvP.
Something like that, yeah. I don't remember exactly what it was. Like you can't use like multiple characters being played like simultaneously or something. Like you can have them both logged in and they can both be doing something. They can't both be actively moving by you or something. It's some weirdness, especially in PvP. Like if you're flying the ship, you can't be repairing at the same time, like holding down a button on your dude repairing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure that's against TOS, but it didn't used to be. They changed a bunch of stuff at one point with the TOS.
I think the big one that pissed people off was the schematics.
Oh yeah. Well, they changed it twice. They changed it initially when they went to schematics the first time, and then they changed it again. Which is kind of bullshit. I really don't like the consume schematics thing. I also don't hear the engine when you have, or the scanner when you have it running, which is kind of strange. Fuel tank handling, man, that's a big one. Getting more fuel, but also you have to mitigate it with the so you mitigate the fuel tank with stock control fuel tank optimization, which lowers the fuel tank mass when put down. But also requires a ton of shit. So 13 days and I can get my fuel tanks under control. And that'll help me with flying too. Just level 1 flying. Thought I actually had piloting on this character. Clearly I don't. Clearly I don't.
Yeah, I wish I used my 1,000,000 talent points better, but oh well.
I actually used my 1,000,000 talent points, so that reminds me I need to... Music's killing me. Wait, there is no music. Those large cores, man. Those large cores. Just so much space. For ships, though, God, they're murders. I haven't even seen a large core for ships after the updates and shit. Oh my god. I bet that's gonna be murder.
I think we should make a fast one large container ship.
One large container is nothing.
Well, no, to go to go to either Jago or the other planet.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I wouldn't even do that. I would just find there's a market selling the stuff.
Well, because I got most of the large stuff made for industry, so I bring like one of each. And
the thing is everything you carry takes time or adds time to your travel to Jago. So like, I'm pretty sure if you go with a load to Jago, it's going to murder your.
So would you just bring a territory unit and maybe a miner?
You bring it, yeah. You bring a territory unit, even not even necessarily bring it if you can find one cheap. But the thing is you're not going to find anything cheap right now on those off planets because you can't make the stuff there, right? And what I mean is, in order to make stuff on Jago, you have to harvest it somewhere and then haul it there, right? Because you don't have any of your basic ores on Jago, which is the problematic thing. Like it makes populating other planets almost fucking impossible. And because there's no moons, you can't get those resources anywhere near there. You have to fly 475 SUs to another planet. So like, it's completely dumb to do anything on any other planet unless you have warp drive. And even then, you've got to have like money because warp drives are not cheap. You know, a fully load, my fully loaded Horizon, the normal large container medium ship, it cost anywhere. I think the minimum cost was 160 warp cells, and the maximum cost was like upwards to 550 if it was fully loaded for warping. And so that was at between 5 and 15,000 a warp cell. So 500 times 15,000 was the cost to move something from Alioth to Jago and back and forth. So it was just, it wasn't profitable. And you cannot warp at all if you're moving with the affiliate packages, which is absolutely fucking stupid.
That's about 750,000 per trip.
It is, but it's also 8 hours. Well, I don't know, they changed it. It used to be the Jago Alioth route could net you over 1 million credits, well over 1 million credits between time traveled and stuff, but it was like a 4.5 hour trip. And if you did it with ults, which is why they nerfed the weight and speed, is because people were doing that. I'll tell you about it in a second. Whole reason they added the weight restrictions and shit to the flying and the speeds is because of the affiliate missions. And what people were doing is they were taking alts or other players and stuff, and they were all loading up their packages onto the ship, right?
Yeah.
And then they were flying it. One person would fly the ship for like the 4.5 hours or whatever, and then you might have other people like running PvP support initially, because until you get out into like open space, you're gonna be pirate bait. And once you're home free, though, you just fly it all the way to the safe zone. Once you're in the safe zone, it's basically whatever. But 4.5 hours, you could net fucking 64 million if you had like, it was 45 million if you had 3 alts, because it was like 15 million was the max payout for Jago to Alioth, right? So with all the mileage and shit added up, the trip from Jago to Alioth with 3 alts was 45 mil. And it was a 4.5 hour trip, 3.5 hour trip, 45 million done, right? Well, now that same trip would be impossible because the amount of cargo you would carry on that one ship would be too much for it to make the travel time in 30K, at 30K. Yeah. So now it goes from a 4.5 or 3.5, 4 hour trip to an 8 hour trip, and it makes it ridiculous. Like, the game is untenable when it comes to that stuff. When you actually start looking at the numbers, like, they want you to fly 3.5 hours. Let's see. Let's actually look at it. Where's it at? Markets, schematics, missions, hauling. No, job form. Wait. Yeah. So. Is it finished or did it like end prematurely again?
406 coal, hematite, quartz, and bauxite. One of highest is bauxite 169.
Oh, is it in your inventory?
Saving data. Go ahead and look at it. I don't think that's a good one.
Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, if it doesn't have a 5th or a 6th, it's not worthwhile. This area is probably garbage. This whole area.
All right, I'm going to delete that scanner result.
Hang on to it though. No. Keep scanning results. Because when you go to your map, and keep them in containers. Like, keep a specific container, whatever container you're dumping them into is your link container. Scanning results actually populate on a map, so you can see like what's been scanned and what you've not scanned, and then click on it and it'll pop up and tell you like if you let the scanner result in the box. Let me link to the box. Set as link container. So now when I open this, it should scan results for active container. Wait, did you take it out?
No, it's in there.
Oh, active container. There we go. All right. So scan results for active container. There you go. See? I can click on it and it pops right up.
Wait, how did you do that?
Under territories, active container. And you can also scan through. So once you've collected them, so why you run 3 scanners is because I sit on this spot right here and I scan all 3 of these tiles simultaneously.
Yeah.
And then I have a good idea. You don't technically have to do that anymore with the way that the ore distributions and stuff work out, because once you find a breadcrumb and a seed, you can figure out where to go from there. But the 3 scanner helps you find that breadcrumb seed better, quicker, right? So like, say this had like 30 silver in it, right? Well, this is a shitty node, but it's got silver. So this area is solid, right? So now we've got to figure out where the hot spot is on the silver, right? So which way do we go? Do we go this way? Do we go south? Do we go east, west, north, right? And so having the 3 scanner allows you to pinpoint which direction you go. So like, if I found a 30 and there was no other ones in these 2 areas, then I want to go in the opposite direction, right? And so we then bump up and do another scan for a 3-way and then find the highest concentration, then go in that direction until you find the hot spot where it starts to go down again, right? So you go to the hot spot and then you know that it's the hot spot because on the other side of that scan, it'll start going down again. That's why the tri-scanner is so fucking amazing. And I think there's ways to set it up so you can actually scan like a bunch of tiles. Once you have max range, you could actually put out a bunch of scanners at once, right? So you put down your main scanner and then you just like throw out your little vehicles and shit, and you can drop like a scanner every 3 tiles or whatever around a cluster, and then that whole cluster would get scanned. It's efficient. I don't, that's too hardcore. But anyhow, let's find another spot. So if somebody probably scanned that's probably why there's nothing here. Alright, so there's a big flower down here, so that was a hot spot. Probably. Right? Those are hot spots. There's got to be a hot spot over here somewhere. I don't know. I have faith. Faith of heart, you know? Copy coordinates. Not that I need to, because it's just a straight shot at this point. I think for scanning, technically we could go up higher and avoid the fuel drain, because we're going to get a lot more fuel drain doing this at this level. But the fuel drain is less because we're not actually worried about flying. We're not trying to like lift or anything. Just cruising at this altitude. 1,000. Actually, I was pushing down below it, but... Alright. Now, the downside to that single scan, though, is there might have been a silver node or something right behind us on one of those other nodes that we didn't scan, right?
Yeah.
So we just walked away from that. Hypothetically, that's why tri-scanner is. But again, it's basically $12 million. Is it worth it? If you can sell the tiles, it is. But who's going to buy those tiles?
All right.
We good?
Scanning. Yep.
Sweet. Sussed out. We saw what that did. Let me go ahead and Just upscale all those. Fuck it. Upscale.
So do voxels? They add weight to the ship, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything has weight. Voxels, elements. Like, for instance, on this ship right here, if you wanted to clear your weight out, there's a couple things you could do. Because of the designs on these ships, I guarantee you they're here. Right here. Let's see, where's it at? So all these extra chairs here, right? All those add weight. They all have weight to them. So inspect the item. It's not a lot, but 2.52 kilograms, right? Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, somewhere probably 7, right? All that stuff. But the real egregious ones right here, if you look above this doorway right here, see that steel column right there?
Yeah.
They're everywhere. They serve no purpose.
No,
13.37 kilograms. They're decorative items, which is great. But voxel decorative items take less space. So like this steel panel S here, that's extra dead weight. Steel column S, dead weight.
That's
dead
actually
weight.
a door.
Sure, but you don't actually. This here above it's not. Neither is this steel columns here. Like those are just there for decorations. You can actually they're covering stuff, but like figure out you could drop almost probably 100 kilograms, 100 or 100. You could drop 1,000, 2,000, 10,000 kilograms easily, just by removing useless stuff. Like you've got 3 lights in this room. Unless you're doing like the programmed lights, there's really no reason for that. You know what I mean? So like all this extra stuff on the ship, like it's nice to have them decorative and shit, but you don't need all of it.
No,
right?
see, that's what I was trying to do. Like a lot of these this whole ship was like littered with voxels. I took out most of it.
The voxels are fine though because they add weight, but this is going to be cheap voxels probably. Like what is it? Aluminum, silicon, even cheaper. So it's basically carbon fiber. So this has like no weight to it. These voxels pieces will have. Let's see. Let me see. It won't. Shows construct. I was trying to see if I could. So I might be able to mouse over.
Which space radar were you using? Because I'm getting rid of one.
Doesn't matter. I didn't actually hook it up. It's not the space radar I need. It's that one I need. There. Hopefully that's hooked up now. Yeah, you only need one space radar, I think, and that's just so that you can see shit in space because you could collide into. Did you add this engine or was this engine stock?
Which one?
The white one. The safe atmosphere.
I added.
Uncommon military. Uncommon. Okay, so thing about these engines, something you need to know that people don't really know is there's a difference between them, aside from being different tiers. Military engines have more thrust, but they consume more fuel.
Way more fuel, yeah.
Whereas like a freighter engine will consume less fuel and have a little less thrust, right? Maneuver engines will have a quick spool up time. So like if you need an engine that spools up, so like say you're building a VTOL, right? And the idea for this VTOL was to like VTOL into space, right? You wanted for some reason to be able to go straight up into space, like an elevator platform, right? And you needed those engines to spool up real fast, and you're using, say, large engines or extra large engines, whatever, the ones that take like 64 seconds to spool up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you need them to spool up faster, so you'd build the large maneuver engines because then they'll spool up in like a quarter of the time, so like 16 seconds versus 64 seconds or something, right? And so then that gives you that transition where you can literally glide for that 15-second spool up off of the momentum from the atmospherics and make that transition without an issue, right? Because if it was the 64 seconds, you might run out of momentum before the engine's kicked on. Alternatively, you can always go to the maximum of your AGG to have space too, if you need, or to get into space.
Wouldn't that take forever though?
It takes a while, yeah. But if you're just like, you know, if you got to go take a shower or something and you're getting ready to go with like a full load, rather than risking launching from like a baseline, you can go up to like if the atmospheric brake is say 3,800 meters, you could take it up to like 3,600 meters and get yourself like a running start, like a runway off of your AGG. and then fly from there versus trying to waste all that fuel to burn all the way up, right? Knowing that you've got a heavy load. Obviously, you've got to have enough load to break the atmosphere from that point, but you don't have to waste the fuel to get you to that point.
Do I actually need these windows?
I tend to not remove windows. One day I would hope that they would add atmospherics and stuff, but clearly that's not an issue anyways, because like everything's wide open as it is. It's one of the cool things I like about Space Engineers and Empyrean is that it has like oxygen and shit, and it actually matters. Heat matters. You die if you drop off stuff. Dude, you've got so much empty space. What the fuck?
Well, this empty space is for the DSAT and for the scanner.
No. There's empty space behind your engines. See all this space, dude? Look at this. If you pushed... Alright, hang on.
Man, I just started playing the game.
No, you're fine. I'm just... it has nothing to do with you as much as it's just the wasted space by the designers that designed this stuff. Like, there's almost enough space to put another large container right here, dude. Might actually be enough space, to be honest. Let's see. Almost. Actually... Down. That stuff pushed out. Give it enough clearance, and then you could fit another container right on top of this. Problem with adding containers, though, is you have to make sure that you can support it, like, weight-wise and shit. Like, if you're hauling, though, from AGG, it's like if you were doing AGG hauls, yeah, so you got enough room, literally, if you pushed your engines out to the max. Can you do that? Let's see how close are the engines to the outside wall. Yeah, you can literally push these engines all out quite a bit even and get a ton of space in this midsection here right behind the engines. Yeah, you can do like this. Like, look how much space is in there, dude.
Yeah.
It's actually a very nice ship to modify when you look at that. Let me put those back, sorry. But yeah, this ship's got potential. The only thing you have to worry about is fucking with the wing outlets here and like minimizing your lift on the wings. Although the other thing to know is that each of these wing levels, when you go up a wing level, or any level basically, the previous item is equivalent to about 6 of the other things, right? So these wing variant M's here,
yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Large wing. 1, 2, 3,
oh, those
4,
are medium.
5, 6. I know. But you can literally replace this entire stack with one large wing on either side. Basically another one of these. You'd want a wing probably, but you can use stabilizers. They just have a lower stall rate. But you can use the large wings and replace all those stacks with large wings. I mean, technically for the like equation, it's like 6 to 1. Essentially, same thing with engines. Like 6 XS engines equals 1 small engine thrust wise. At least that's what the numbers used to add up. They might be different now, but that's kind of the baseline, I think. Is it done? I don't see a scanner result.
What? Reset scanner?
Are you serious? It's doing it again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, turn it off. Let it stay off. Let me see if I can reset it.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, what the fuck? Hey yo, this game left beta and it's a full release 1.0. Fucking ridiculous. Search for scanner. Why is the ship moving?
I have no idea.
Ship just moved. I don't know if you noticed that.
I heard the things go off. The adjusters. Oh, actually, I need a seat.
Do you have an ECU on this thing?
I have no idea.
Is there an ECU on this? The red,
should be in front of the original cockpit.
on. On, that'll fuck it up in a heartbeat. Okay, it's off. That's strange.
Yeah, we shouldn't be moving at all.
We're not.
Maybe lift it up higher. The scanner. Bring it
Ideally, yeah, but it's working now. It's trying to Google it. It's not Google, but I was looking on the Discord to see if maybe there's a bug on this. Somehow I closed my Discord. There it is. Territory scanner. Reset. Here we go. Bunch of people asking about this. Why is the territory scanner constantly being reset and not scanning? The ship is fixed and does not move. I remember this problem since beta. It annoys me. Budget. And Q used their budget to remove what we had. Oh, shit. That's funny. That's funny. So apparently, I guess you're supposed to log in and log out, maybe? So schematics are disappearing from industry. Oh wow, so apparently Arch HUD is retired.
Yeah, a lot of people were pissed off at him because they were crashing their ships on autopilot. And he's like, screw you guys, and left.
So did he change his mind?
He might have done one last update.
Well, okay, he says he tried to support the game beyond Arch HUD, but NQ's attitude to blatant griefing is just too much. This is how you help a game grow. Hated the fact we have tier 1 bots buying or injecting limited quanta into the economy. Why should coal be worth anything if no player's willing to buy it? Okay. Hated that the bots selling elements, taking away player market niche, setting ceiling prices. Hate the fact there's no decay of elements. Life count is bugged. Nothing. See that? Is life count bugged? Because clearly your thing you completely wrecked a ship. So Hated that we didn't get territory warfare, original promise, okay. Hated the solution to PvP problems was a stupid floor. Max speed no matter mass of ship. And floor burn speed no matter size of ship. Willing to overlook it and hope they would make the game better, but cannot continue supporting a game where the devs ignore blatant griefing and refuse to enforce their own rules. See post below. Post below. Okay, well, no idea. Oh, is he talking about the market rules like we were, like the screens and shit? That would be funny. It's like, yeah, they're letting the screens in. Fuck. Can't have the screens. Although, in all fairness, all of that coding and shit fucking wrecks people that go in there on lower systems. Which is why I think that the GeForce is worth it. But I legit don't expect Dual Universe to be around for too terribly long. Just based on the way they've completely fucking shit on the community that plays it.
I concur.
And it's sad because there's so much potential here. It's sickening. Like, if this game had raised the money or was able to do what fucking Star Citizen did, I don't think I would be saying the same thing. I think it would be a completely different story.
Well, didn't the original guy that created this game leave?
Yeah, he left.
And now it's owned by some investor guy?
Yeah.
So he's probably just trying to get as much money before the game tanks.
See, I'm already invested in my, like, I've got 7, well, now it's like 4 DAC left or something. And so I plan on messing with it to see what happens, but here's the thing. Space Engineers, Empyrean, even probably Avorion are all better games across the board. Not specifically, but across the board. Empyrean does survival. It's like basically Minecraft and Space Engineers had a baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty solid. Graphics-wise, it's not as pretty as this game, right? This is where this game wins, is that graphics are fucking gorgeous. Comparatively, right? Compared to, like, Star Citizen, the graphics in this game are garbage, right? You gotta scale them. But for voxel-based games, the game is looks amazing. But there's nothing in the world. It's dead. Everything is player orchestrated. There's no NPCs. There's never going to be a dog or a turtle fucking running around or any of that stuff, right? They can't afford it. Like, they literally had to gut all the features and systems that they had promised us because they couldn't afford the bandwidth. Like, it was too much data storage. And so now we're dealing with, there's no mining, which I'm actually kind of okay with that. You can still mine in space and stuff, right? With the asteroids, which is kind of probably a better idea. But you have to get out and do it by hand. There's like no space miners or anything, which seems like kind of stupid, right? Why even make us get out to do that? I don't know. But I guess the big issue is that aside from being able to build your ships, the only game that this is really competing with at this point are games that do exactly what this is trying to do better. Right? Space Engineers, for as much clank as it has, you obviously can't build the structures of this scale, right? With as many people that you can without major issues, possibly, right? Which is cool. Like, they've definitely got some back-end technology here that's amazing. If they can figure out how to make everything work together better than it does. Because right now, it's a lot of really good ideas and systems that work really good in the places that actually design them and use them in their games. But until they can get everything to mesh right and all those systems come together, like, the factories get laggy. You can't actually edit factories when they get to a certain size, right? If shit starts slowing down, your PC can't handle it. It's ridiculous. We had to move at one point. We were near Market 6, actually. Had a territory right... Pretty sure I was right here, actually. I think. It was either here or here, maybe. But I was in one of these spots. And the problem was, see how all these people are here?
Yeah.
All of those bases, all of the ships flying overhead, all of the LAO code that passed over my base would get picked up by my character. Not really a problem for me. My system was able to handle it for the most part. I've been playing on GeForce pretty much forever now. But my my colleague that runs the mining operation side of things, I don't think he came back. But he couldn't be over there. He had to move back to his factory because every time a ship would come over, it would lag him out. He couldn't do anything. And he was building this massive mega tower, which was probably part of the issue, but that aside, like, just the fact that ships flying overhead and stuff would lag you out is ridiculous. I don't know if you've actually seen what it looks like once people start building shit and you've got the you've got your radars up. Like, it's going to be ridiculous because there's like no limit either. So the radar is going to pop up as many structures as it can see within range, and the entirety of your screen will be covered with structures, assuming the game lives that long. And then space gets pretty crazy too. So like, people will inevitably start building their space stations right off of the space lanes. And so if you were flying in with outer space radar into these space lanes, there's a good possibility that some jackass is putting a base somewhere where you're going to hit it, right? And so if you hit their base when you're flying, because their base is stationary, it doesn't take any damage, but your ship will get wrecked, right?
Yeah.
And then you'll get despawned out, which basically means then that players can loot your shit and take it without ever actually having to shoot you. And I think that might be the kind of griefing that he may be talking about, is that kind of griefing, like where people are like building shit to keep people from... Because that, I can see that being problematic, like building a fucking space wall in a hyperspace lane. You obviously don't take damage, I think, when you're in like warp speed, but if you came out of warp speed and then there was a thing right there in front of you or something.
Because warp is 14 kilometers outside of a planet, or is it 14 SU or whatever? Yeah.
It's not SUs. It's not real far. Once you break the gravity.
No, the potential's there.
It's potential. Almost 2 years ago.
But it's fine. I got like a million other games I can go back to. Like, my favorite right now is DCS World. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
Yeah, that's that super crazy like naval sim, isn't it?
It's
like war sim or whatever, naval war, space, fucking whatever, planes and trains and warships.
It's a hyper realistic flight sim, combat flight sim.
Oh, it's just a flight sim. I thought it had like all of it.
No, it's but it's to the point where like I can confidently say that I can get into a real F-18C, start it up, taxi, take off, fly. Landing might be interesting, but I can do all that.
That's just too much, dude. That's too much.
It is well, it is, but it's. I mean, you have to really be into that. Like,
No, I get it. Like it.
Months.
I mean, simulators is how pilots actually learn to fly. So if you're playing an actual flight simulator, like you're legit learning how to fly.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking Jane simulators used to be used. They do now. They used to use Janes. I think it was the Jane simulators is what they used, or a version of it. Like, obviously, you wouldn't be using the same thing the military uses.
No, they use DCS to train pilots.
Well, yeah, they do now. And I know they use like America's Army back in the day to recruit people in the basic training and shit, but
yeah. Oh, I remember that game.
Yeah, well, it was a complete fucking propaganda.
It
was. I mean, I'm a veteran and shit. I played the crap out of it. I didn't, but like, shoot a drill sergeant in basic training in that game and find out what happens. They throw you in the brig.
Nope. Instead, I joined the Navy.
Fair enough. I'll be honest with you. If it existed when I was enlisting, yep, 100%, 100%.
Yeah,
definitely.
well, I mean, that's the future is space. Like, a lot of people are talking shit about it.
We won't see it, but yeah. All right, 163 coal, 123 hematite, 75 bauxite. Save data. All right, now we gotta analyze. There's actually a way to triangulate this shit and like start figuring stuff out, but that's like my brother's brain shit. I don't know. Okay, so.
All right, I'm gonna tear it down.
What do we have? We got 103 coal, 169 bauxite. Over here we had 163 coal, 75 bauxite. So it's the exact fucking flip, right? Can't open both of them, that sucks. 103, 69. Actually, this is the low end. This goes to 69, so 65. This is the super low end on the quartz and the hematite. 163 coal, 123 hematite. Is there like a link, like once you hit a certain point where the silver starts showing up?
I have no idea. Like, I built a scanner.
Sort of asking chat to see.
Oh.
Maybe somebody knew. Alright, so this is why the tri-scanner, even a dual scanner on this would give us better. That's a lot of coal, actually. That's not terrible. I think the 60, 70 is not terrible. You can get more than that. And the thing is, though, is you flower them, and so you get bonuses for each adjacent territory.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, that, if, like, you only need a couple nodes. Like, if there was only, like, 3 or 4 of the nodes for the silver or whatever else the other stuff is, then you could literally find a couple of them and then put a flower around it, and it gets bonuses for adjacents, right? You get, like, 7 adjacent bonus or whatever is the maximum. But, again, that's 500,000 a week for each of those. So you have to actually farm them and have to have the mining units to use them. You scanned your area. You didn't have any of the tier resources.
No.
So you need. What we need is either copper or silver, right? I will concede either of those.
Oh. I got. No. Shit.
But it's got to be like a 163 malachite or something, because once we find something like that, then it's going to be surrounded by other stuff.
Oh, I just had limestone, which I made.
Oh wait, there's no malachite on here anymore, is there?
There is.
Okay, malachite.
Well, I don't know if it's No, there should be.
Limestone, quartz. No, there's no copper anymore. Just limestone.
Then it can only be surface mined.
Right. Mike Gerner, right? Huh. That's a shitty situation. Alright. Where's the copper at now, then? Malachite on Thades? Fuck. That didn't used to be the case. There used to be copper on Alioth. Huh. That fucking sucks. Okay. Cool. So either way, it works fine. Whatever the other resource is, it's fine. It's just
Majestic. Said still is there is just not much.
It's just not listed on the thing. Okay. Because I remember getting a shitload of copper from this. Any suggestions for finding the silver, I guess, is what we really need. Because that's... like shooting fucking lawn darts at your neighbors, kids. Hoping that maybe something will stick. That's the case. Probably won't actually go that far. That's pretty far. Pretty far. Let's see. What's the tile skippage? Like, you're supposed to skip so many tiles. I don't remember what the skip is, though.
I think it was like 3 or 4, but people were doing like 6.
Well, so a flower is what you usually go for, and a flower is 7 tiles, but it's only 4 crossed. It's like a flower. So this flower would be here. So it's 3 across. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3 across. Then probably pretty close. So here we want 1, 2, 3. So okay, cool. We're still not going to get the back reading, so maybe we drop it to 2. I guess nah, because it would carry over. We'd find something somewhere probably. Right? I don't know. Try this one. So I want to play some Kerbal.
Yeah, I heard people that played Kerbal did really well here. All right, let me know when to place.
Well, there's somebody's with this try scanner. Just flew fucking by us, bastard. Somebody's got a 3 scanner. We should be stopped. So you hit build mode, hit backspace. It did not work though because your scanner's busted. But backspace will undo whatever element changes and stuff you make. So like you can take out a wall of voxels to fix something and then just put it back by hitting backspace. Sounds like it's gonna go. Sweet. Alright. Do something about this music situation. 5 hours later. Also, welcome, Majestic. Thank you for letting me know that too, because I didn't know. Right? I thought that what they said on there was always the thing, but thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Right. Let's do instrumentals for a bit. There. Then go stand away from this drum hum. I'm gonna hear it no matter where I'm at, huh? What are the downsides to the scanners? Where's the door? Shut the door! Oh, it doesn't work. God, it's so loud. Wow, 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 wow. Whales are dead, goddammit. No, we can't travel back to the 20th century and save a whale.
Wow, you just make a Star Trek reference?
I think I did.
I think you did.
It's actually the first one today, too. I haven't made a Star Trek reference in a while. And of course, we're getting to the boring part of the game where it's just a bunch of fucking hurry up and wait. Because even if you had other things to do, like that's my biggest complaint with this game is like the real time is nice, and that's one of the reasons why I don't play Elite Dangerous, to be real, is that the travel times are just too ridiculous.
Oh, I beta tested that game.
And don't get me wrong, I like Elite Dangerous. I like X3. And fuck.
Say it. Say it. Say you like Star Citizen.
I haven't played it. Not really.
Oh, you haven't played it yet?
Not really. I've played it a little bit, but I've never actually got into it. Never really got into it. I've tried, but it's just, I don't know. I want to play it. I really do. But it's one of those games where I feel like once I got into it, it would be all consuming. Like, I know I don't have to buy a bunch of ships and shit, but if I got into it, I'd want to be able to buy a decent ship to start with, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of bummed that I can't get lifetime insurance anymore. Except for when they do like the one time a year that they offer like the freaking super special ship with lifetime insurance. Because honestly, I just don't want to pay for insurance on a ship. Like I don't want to have to pay for that shit. But it's too late now. Like if I'd invested back in 2011 or whatever and bought my ship then.
Stone
Yeah, I
Jackal
can't believe there's people that bought
said you
every
can
single
get
ship.
LTI
That's
on
like
anything
20-something
easy.
thousand.
I thought they got rid of the lifetime insurance. Like I thought it wasn't
Stone
offered anymore.
Jackal said with CCU chains.
No, you're right. You can. Well, one
What's
way
a
to do
CCU
it.
chain?
Said nope.
Huh. That was the reason my brother was like all pissy about not playing. It's like, if my brother had picked up the game, I would have picked the game as soon as he did.
Stone Jackal said right now buy a car LTI the STV they
There's
have
a way
now.
where you can,
Stone
like, you
Jackal
buy like a Nox,
said then
right,
just
with LTI,
CCU chain to anything.
and then convert it to something else
Stone
that you
Jackal
wanted,
said
and it would
cross
still have
chases
the LTI.
upgrade. Stone Jackal said it's called
Cross chassis upgrade.
Yeah, that's it. And then you have the LTI.
Huh.
So you buy like a really cheap thing, but then
Stone Jackal
upgrade it or change it
said
to
it keeps
like
the best insurance
Connie
it
or
picks
whatever.
up anywhere in the chain, and that's the insurance.
Oh, shit. Now that I know that,
There, go tell your brother.
right? I mean, I'd play Dual Universe without him, or Star Citizen without him. I fucking play Dual Universe without him, and I played WoW without him. And the thing is, though, is that we used to play all those games together at one point. Like Warcraft, we only played together for a very short time, but Then we played Dual Universe. We played Star Trek. We played not Star Trek, but we played Galaxy Star Wars. We played
Galaxy
pretty much
Star Wars. Holy cow!
Yeah, I'm old.
Oh.
Been around the block a few times.
Well, I already had a heart attack, so
Stone
I think
Jackal
I'm winning.
said the issue is not all ships are available at all times, but 3 times a year they are.
Right, and I'm okay with that. I can deal with 3 times a year. Like, it comes out around the holidays, and then they're free fly every year too. So, like, I get that.
So I got these. I put these medium space engines for asteroids. Because I got boosters under here that would lift me up, but I could never land on the asteroid.
Right. Yeah. Well, you only need one. You only need one. That's why
I need 2.
To go down?
No, I just wanted 2.
No, I get it for symmetry, but that's like what I would do with it if it was me. I would push
right here.
I would drop it right here. Yep, I would drop it right into here. Push this center engine out a little bit, and drop one right straight, like right straight there, and it fucking reset again. Oh shit! So maybe if you log out and log back in, because if I do it, I have to re-input my codes and shit. But maybe that's the trick. Like reset it.
Cache. I don't know if that does anything, but
you know what? Probably couldn't hurt. The voxel cache, I don't think it would be, but I'll also move it up a little bit, make sure that we're not
I don't think it's touching ground.
No, it's not touching anything at this point, but I guess see if you can start it back up. Because another ship's not moving. Or is it? You know what? It may have moved. I thought we were... Oh no, I was up higher earlier, that's why. Like, I thought I was at 103 at one point, but that was because I was up here.
I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna look at the scanner.
I don't think it's you though. it's clearly the game. But yeah.
What's that? Quantum physics?
Yeah, right.
If I don't look at it, it's gonna do something.
Right. Schrodinger's cat. Cat's both alive and dead. It just depends on the state when you open it. Could be either.
Majestic.
You don't know until you open
Said
the box.
if the ship might have micro shake and it's resetting the scanner.
It's not the shake, it's doing it on the ground too. The scanners are fucking busted as hell right now, man. Like totally busted. They we were doing it. Oh, ad. Alright, well that ad runs. Take a minute. Any way to play co-op? Talking about Splinter Cell? Not anymore.
Yeah, it took me 2.5 hours today to mount my screen. And I had to move everything out.
Ooh.
Away. And that thing was
that's crazy.
Heavy. And for some odd reason, the stud finder wasn't working correctly.
You live in an apartment building?
Yeah.
So, funny story about apartment buildings. Is it a newer building or an older building?
It's an older building.
Older building. So it probably still has resilient channels. And what resilient channels are, if you don't know, you might know. If you know, I don't need to explain it, but they're metal channels that run over the studs. And so where the studs run vertically, the resilient channels run horizontally, right? On the outside of the stud. And so it puts another like inch or inch and a half or something between the wall and the stud. It's to help with like soundproofing in apartment complexes so that you don't always hear what your fucking neighbors are doing, or when they're fucking. But I had that same problem, and my stud finder that I was using could not find a stud for the fucking life of me. And it's probably a cheaper stud finder, but if you get a professional like $60 stud finder, like a real stud finder, it'll actually find them. But like if it's a cheaper one, it just won't. Like, you know, because I don't buy like the hardcore stud finders usually because I don't do enough stud finding to where I need it. And so I got like a $20 one off Amazon to see, and if I had regular house walls, it'd probably work. But because I'm in an apartment complex with the resilient channels, it would not detect anything else. Like I could pick it up once in a while, but I couldn't even get the wiring because everything is lifted off the wall, and the penetration on the deep mode even wouldn't go far enough. Like if I pushed it up there and I was like really careful about it, I might find something. But I actually marked the crap out of my wall trying to figure out where all the studs were, and I couldn't find any of them until I called my neighbor and was like, "Hey, do you have a real stud finder?" He's like, yeah. Brought it over and it's like, bing, 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 bing. Motherfucker. Took me all of like 2 minutes. And now I have to walk back to the fucking UPS store and return the other one that I got from Amazon.
Yeah, it's because so I have the Samsung G1 49-inch super ultra wide. So I got 2 of those.
Nice.
Well, the first one I thought was broken because it was doing all this crap. And then my wife was like, "I'll just buy you a new one." I'm like, "Cool." And then it worked. So now I have 2. Exactly. But so now they're on top of each other. The mounted one is above the new one. And then I'm doing another PC, like a piece of crap one, which I'm gonna run my alt on. Okay. Still working. Still making sounds.
It's been doing that. It gets like 12 minutes and then it just fucking resets. This is an aggravation too. Like, why these have to be 15 minutes? Like, there's literally no reason for this.
Is there a way to decrease that with talent?
No. Nope.
That's stupid.
Yep. It's so I have no problem with games that make logical time sync decisions, right? Like, you can say there's literally no reason for World of Warcraft to have the graveyard run back when you die, right? And with some of the zones and how far the graveyards are, there's literally no reason at all for that. But it makes sense. And it makes sense about the scanners. But both things take away from the gameplay experience. Even though it's like, okay, well, we can't just allow you to scan it and it be done, because then you just go boom, 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 scan the whole planet in fucking an hour, right? Like, that would be kind of sucky. And when it comes to the economy and making things valuable, right, scans are valuable. Like, literally, we could go find a scan right now. If we had enough money, we could just buy a scan, right? Let's see.
So
services,
like maybe 3 million right now.
Is that what they are?
I think so.
So yeah, we could just go buy a scan and save us all the fucking time in the world. Problem is, I don't have that much money laying around. And aside from us taking this ship and doing Alioth hauls, I don't even know if those are profitable, comparatively.
No, it is. So the one that me and my friend do, it's 180, and it's about 1.16 SU. And we can do back and forth maybe 8 minutes. So you're making 180,000 per character every 8 minutes.
$100K. Oh, that's the ship parts one you're talking about?
Yep, the aileron ship parts.
What about the 180K? That's the same distance.
That's the one.
Oh, 180K.
So-
Okay.
So
Well, there's 100, 110, 180.
oh, you want the 180?
I'm just
That's-
looking at the weight though. It's so much lower volume too.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's a bug. That can't
I
be
don't know.
right. That's got to be a fucking bug, man.
And so you get a small ship with enough container space for like how many alts, right? You got one person flying. I'm watching a movie or an anime while he's doing everything. We get to 2 kilometers. We pick up the package, and then he just autopilots there. And then we get to 2 kilometers, drop off the package, re-up the mission, autopilot back.
10 kiloliters. How much do we have? Because this might mean we'll have to go pick up my other characters.
Oh no, we should probably make another ship. Because this one, like you can do like 6 runs in his ship before you have to use fuel. This is not a very fuel efficient ship. So
No,
like,
but it is if you do it right. If you use AGG and you did like this ship, if you made like a small loader that could carry all the drop packs, and had seats on it, right? Because you've got people who's got seats on, or you just buy something cheap or make something cheap. But that's the problem. You have to make it, right?
no,
You have to build that.
it's easy. All you do is you take excess dynamic core, you put like 4 small or however, you do the math, right?
Right,
Depending on how many
yeah,
people
yeah.
you have, you just no voxels, and you just put a large engine, 2 medium space engines, and brakes.
The other thing though is that fuel's cheap, dude. Fuel's super cheap.
Not space fuel. All from X1 to X4 is like 252 per.
Yes,
100.
you don't buy it, you make it, dude. You can make space fuel in your. Can't
No,
you make it?
I do. Dude, have you seen how much space fuel is in this ship right now?
What is it? It's Nitron? No,
No.
Kurgan.
It's X2. 5,000 liters is like 1.5 million right now of space fuel.
That's where the money's at, then.
Yeah. That's if people are buying it.
People have to buy it though. You just have to sell it. You have to market it. Like, dude, here I'll be honest with you. I made shitloads off of fuel. My last in the beta, I was a fuel, not a baron. I never had that much money, but I did scrap. So I did tier 4, tier 5 scraps, and I did lithium scraps, and I did Kurgan fuel, and all of that shit sold. I put it on the auction house. I could put on like 160 freaking 1,000 kiloliters or whatever, and just leave it, and it'll sell. It would eventually sell out. Occasionally, if the pricing like fucked with, like, because it will, the pricing is gonna go fucky as soon as people start getting their factories and stuff online. But if you want to make money and you want to make consistent money, scrap, space fuel, and even atmospheric fuel, right? Because if you get it to the point where, if you like, so check out this. What you do is you go into crafting, you go into fuel productivity. There's a reason why my fuel productivity is at 20 and 32% right now, right? There's a reason for it. It's not just by chance, right? I absolutely did this shit on purpose, right? I didn't do as much as I should have, but, and no rocket fuel because rockets are worthless.
Is that industry?
Or they were. They're not so much worthless now, but they were. Fuel efficiency, fuel refining speed. So refining speed is kind of one of those things that's optional, based on how you're playing. Like, if you're concerned about how fast it takes, then that's problematic. But if you're not worried about that at all, you could literally not put anything into efficiency, because it's not going to help you at anything other than the time it takes. And fuel doesn't take long to process anyway, so you're literally like cutting off time on 2 minutes. It's almost worthless, at least until you can get like level 5, right, where you get like 10% or 15% or whatever knocked off. But 2% input material on all stuff going in. So when you get into the double and triple digits on stuff, the time it takes gets to be ridiculous. So like, actually, let's do that. Let's focus on fuel. Let's start getting a fuel refinery up. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go with minus fuel refinery because this is all fuels, right? This is across the board for everything. So this is the best, most profitable place for the fuel right now. Now, atmospheric refinery is the input for refinery for atmospherics. Atmospherics is expensive since it is. It's not hard to come by, but it's just expensive because you burn a lot of it, right?
Yeah.
Space fuel, if you're flying in space, is fucking stupid expensive. It's also worth more, right? Problem though is picking the right fuel to make money off of. So that's what we need. If we're gonna focus on fuel, we need to focus on the fuel that is on this planet, which is
Limestone.
what is it?
Limestone.
Limestone.
Yeah, because malachite, I guess you have to find. You can surface harvest.
What the fuck is Questy getting linked in my chat for? GitHub Questy releases?
What is that?
I don't know. What the fuck is Stream Elements doing?
All right.
I mean, I know what Questy is, but I don't know why it's linking.
All right, I'm moving up my fuel productivity to tier 3.
Huh.
And space productivity is up to tier 3.
Oh, I know what that was for. I don't know why it's triggered, but I know what that was for. Somebody running commands or something? I didn't see the command. Exclamation point Dave. That's the one you want. That was strange. Was not expecting that. Okay. Anywho, yeah. So in the refining, right? You focus on whatever you want to focus on, but then your scraps are at the bottom, right? This is not. That better be fucking done.
I think it is. Yes.
Talking about time. Anything good?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the thing.
It should automatically go if you set it to your linked container. If you link yourself to that container and then set that as the active container, it'll automatically put it in there every time. You don't have to move it.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I just saved data. It's in there. All right, I'm gonna remove the scanner.
So 171. So this is the hematite tile. So we found 3 different tiles so far, each of them with a different concentration. So we need the limestone, which is calcium, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is X1.
Oh, I didn't scan. Did I scan my area? So my original area on here has limestone. Not a lot.
Where's your original area at? How close is it to Market 6 is, I guess, the big question. So at this point, if we're going to focus on fuel, away from here or away from there?
Away from Market 6, 61 kilometers northeast.
So many people over there.
Yeah, but Market 6, again, is the main hub for...
Right, yeah. But that means that that's also where everybody's going to be, and it's going to be the laggiest place in the entire server.
Majestic. Said X2 uses limestone.
Is it X2? Okay. Alright, so we're not finding any tier 2 ores or tier 3s yet. Tier 2s. Yeah, tier 2, tier 3. So let's push further north.
Oh, accept my friend request real quick. I'll send you the... Oh, there it is. Never mind. All right.
Oh yeah, I already sent you one like way earlier. So it's 1, 2, 3. Let's go there. Alright.
That's my base coordinates. And all I'm doing is literally my alt is there and this using up their charges. Just to pick the limestone out of the ground. So I'm picking up, dropping the mine, calibrating, picking up the mine.
Yeah,
dropping the
yeah,
mine,
I hear you.
calibrating.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So let me see where that's located. Way far away. Where do I see my destination is? Oh, that's not very far from... What's it look like over there? Oh, wow. Is that your cluster? Or is that, like, are you just part of outside of a cluster?
That's,
okay.
No.
So you've got limestone, and that's because right in the center of that area, that red area from you, there's a fucking... That's where the soul is. So we're not going to find anything there. You're on the outskirts, which is good because you've got a source of limestone and fuel. But you're not going to get shit out of that comparatively.
Well, I'm not mining it.
Right, but even if you're mining it, your yield on that's going to be low because the heart is somebody's already floured it. So you're on the outside of a flour and you're just catching like the scraps.
See, I was doing the same thing you did. Like what I did was I went to this side where the single market was, and I was starting to search in this area because logically I didn't think the game would put like tier 2 around that area.
Variable. It could be that you might find it up in the snow area, like for all I know. But it can be anywhere. Like I don't know if there's like some kind of rhyme or reason to it, but I only picked the water because the water looks cool, and that's where I went. Plus, it's ideally you want to be close to a market so you can do tier 1 runs, and tier 1 ore runs make you easy money. You don't have to do anything.
Well, I bought my first 2 Ronins by doing surface harvesting. And a Ronin costs like 15.5.
I know. I was just like, oh man, I couldn't imagine doing that. Could not.
But that's when I first started.
No, I get you. I get you. I haven't spent that much time like grinding.
I can grind.
I don't doubt it. You've bought 2 Ronins already and wrecked one completely.
Yeah, well, not completely. Like the parts on this ship, there's supposed to be only 3 large military engines and 2 large military space engines and 2 medium military space engines.
Right.
So
this doesn't burn as much fuel. It's just heavy.
Yeah. No, it burns fuel.
No, I mean it does, but it's heavy. But so here's the thing, though, dude. Like, the AGG in this alone is worth the 15 mil. You realize that, right?
Yeah, right now I think it was like going for 4.5 mil or 5 mil.
For the full AGG or just for the AGG itself?
Just for the, I think that's an excess.
Because the pucks
AGG.
on the AGG are like 2 million a piece, 1.5 million a piece. Right? What? So yeah, you need 6 of them to go with it. I don't know. That's what they were. I don't know what they are currently, but to actually buy an AGG, it's damn near the fucking price of the ship. But when you add everything up, like the ship itself is easily worth that price because they're probably based these prices off of what the old values were from the stable market.
So it's an anti-gravity S, and right now the pulsars are going for 344,000.
Oh, okay. I was expecting it to be way more.
Yeah, me too.
So 6 million for the AGG.
Yeah.
Units.
Well, 5.6 million.
Round up. 5.5 rounds up. And then Pulsar. 6 of them. Yeah. Okay, that was an M. Wait, there's no other pulsars, right? It's just the M pulsars?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. You need 6 of them, so 350.
And the cool thing is they don't have to be outside. You know, like a
Oh yeah, no,
booster-
there's no requirement for like direction or anything. Like nothing in the game other than wings is directional. Wings and engines, really. And adjusters, but
and space brakes.
oh shit.
But Atmo brakes, you can stack.
Because like, here's the thing. This right here, this stacking of brakes right here, was the whole reason that they stopped you from being able to stack objects and making them work.
Nope.
Like, did they revert this or something?
Yep. Because if you look at the numbers, my brake
No,
force
no, no,
right
no, no.
now-
It doesn't say. Like, if they were disabled, it would say. But I'm telling you, before they went live with this, with the release, this was not allowed. It had been allowed for 2 years, and then this was not allowed. Brake stacking was literally something they told us they were turning off because it allows you to like that. It completely fucked the horizon. Like the whole horizon stopped working because all the brakes were stacked inside. You had to like basically relocate all the brakes to the outside of the ship because you couldn't stack them, and there's not enough room inside the ship, right?
Yeah.
So like that was the whole element stacking was because of brakes. They broke it because of the brakes. So the fact that you're doing this baffles my fucking brain because it means they reverted that change.
Yeah. See, I wasn't even doing that. I was doing singles. I wasn't stacking until I saw a ship, right? And it stacked literally 10 brakes on each side. And I'm like, no fucking way. I was like, no way. So I tried it and I kept looking at the numbers.
Does anybody have
The Slayer said the ship designers
like, oh
told
my
the
God.
devs that they would have super ugly ships.
Yeah, we told them that when they fucking did the other things too, and they kept doing them. Like, that was the big thing, but I guess they reverted
Hero
that.
the Slayer
They did.
said the devs said maybe we should hold
Is
off.
that Hero? Is that
Right, they held off the first time, and then they changed it just before launch. Like, that was one of the big updates that we got, because all the fucking ships got broke, and everybody had to redesign their ships because the braking stacks got broke. Like, at what point did they revert that? Because I don't remember seeing that.
Weren't they also going to do that with the wings? So you can.
Yeah, they were definitely going to do that with the wings. Like, I know they didn't do the... Yes, no brake stacking changes then in September.
But this ship, originally, those stacked wings were in the middle, just below the engines. The 3 original engines. And they weren't even put correctly. So, you know how you have the output, like when you put an element and it tells you what direction the output's going? They were reversed on this ship. The
They
original
must have
stack-
went back on it, because the last thing I see about brake stacking was on September 1st.
Well, in the chat, Hero explains it.
No, I saw it. Yeah. But the thing was, is they didn't. They
Hero
literally...
the Slayer said I thought that was a launch date decision.
So what had happened was they for sure turned off brake stacking. It was literally turned off prior to launch. Like the week prior to launch, the ships I had prior to launch, they could not fly with stacked brakes. I had to re-fucking do my Horizon V2 because it was the old brake stacks in the fucking downstairs room. I had to do that because everything was fucking pinging red. Like all of my vehicles were stacked in brakes. All of my blueprints that I have in here were all dead. They didn't work. And so basically what this means is that all of my blueprints now are legit again. Like everything that I had that I couldn't use, I can now use. So like, where's that? I think the Star Crusher, the Hauler, all of these ships had stacked brakes. So they were all busted. They would not work. But if that's the truth, the Destroyer, all of those vehicles are now legit again because they weren't legit before. With the brake stacks, they would all had to been gutted and the braking would have had to been redone, which would completely just fuck them up, make them look ugly as shit. And all of my ships, all the Ascendants, are all brake stacked, like totally brake stacked. So this is actually kind of cool. Wraith Yokai C1. I might actually have 1 or 2 ships that belonged to somebody. I do have... So I have a shell of a ship. Let me see if I can find it. This one. Play construct. It won't work up here, will it? Why is it not showing anything?
No, I think you gotta be on the ground.
I think so. That's what it's looking like.
You got anything on your... Put anything on your,
Yes,
I think your scrap. I think your scrap is the only thing in your nano pack.
That shouldn't even matter. You should still be able to see the preview. It's just because it won't let me post it on a ship, I guess.
No, I was gonna say jump off the ship. Make sure you're...
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. I don't know if I started the, you know.
It's on the starboard side of the ship.
Oh, then you started it, because I sure as hell didn't.
What?
I didn't. Oh, you're talking about that. I meant the,
No,
where's
the
the
scanner?
Scanner, yeah. How come
No, I took it down.
Was it
Because
done
we
already?
already finished it. Yeah. Remember?
No, this is a new location, dude.
Oh, are you sure? You didn't move the ship, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty sure I did. We can double
No,
check.
you didn't. You did not.
Yeah. How about you check scan results? There are no
I
scan
know-
results for this location.
well, I know we didn't because...
There are no
still
scan
at-
results for this location, because I did.
It's right here.
I did move.
53828.
Not for this location. Not for this location, there's not. I literally just parked us here. I've been standing here looking at your brake stacks, and we didn't actually put the scanner down. There's nothing here. Got 1, 2, 3 scans. This is our 4th scan. Technically, I want to be a little bit further over on the other side of this, but... Let's do that real quick. Didn't quite make it to where I wanted to be, but yeah, this is where... Fuel refinery. Well, hang on. That means there might be fuel sources nearby there. And there's no flowers yet. Alright, so do we scan here? Or do we go check out this fuel refinery and see if we can't hijack somebody's nodes? Not technically their nodes, but... You know what I mean. Basically, first come, first serve.
Whatever you want, man. Wait, what do you mean? Where's the fuel refinery? Oh.
Yeah, off in the distance.
Yeah, go do that.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because if there's a fuel refinery over there...
That sounds more exciting.
There's a fuel refinery over there, then there's a very good possibility there's a source of fuel. Unless it's an atmospheric fuel refinery, and then it's a bust. But... a mountain base would be cool, too. Mountain base would be cool too. The fuck is that noise?
What noise?
What was that? Weird. It's gone. Razor Crest.
That is so cool. Well, it's good to know if I'm standing on an adjuster, it doesn't blow me off the ship.
Yeah. Alright. So, to not be dicks, go over the other side of this mountain. Can't hold the whole mountain unless you hold the whole mountain. So, and then this. Oh, that's what it was. It was gestures. Here we go. Let's try this right here.
Counter going down.
Oh, we're settling.
Yep, let me know.
I think we're settled.
Activating. Nope, we're not.
Hang on, let me
Yep, it's going.
All right, cool.
Why is the why are gestures going off?
Are they? That
Yeah,
might be
I
the
heard
issue.
I heard a shh thing.
I don't see anything going on.
Yep, counter went off.
You know what? It might be going into build mode. Maybe going into build mode fucks with it.
I think you're right. Nope. Are you in build mode right now?
I'm in the ship. Hang on.
All right, it's no shit. What the hell?
Try something.
Nope.
Yeah, so you can't use the backspace trick on this one because the stupid
Element not found. Okay. I'm gonna relog. Delete cache. All right.
till it doesn't work.
All right, so don't go into build mode.
Processing, switching off lights too, because those are resources. Lighting is like ridiculous. Vertexes and shadows and shit take up processing power. And I only say that because we're having problems. And earlier we got that CPU overload, so I'm wondering if like they're just having issues with the ships, like not actually being able to power ship properly. And maybe that's why the tower keeps resetting. Because it's consistent. It's not once in a while. It's every time. Ridiculously.
I was pissed off a couple of days ago. I was in space, got out of my seat to refuel. And I tried to go back in my seat and it said element was already in use.
Why you always have two seats?
I learned that after that. My learning experiences are very expensive.
15 million, yeah, expensive.
30 million expensive.
Well, this one's still functioning, so it hasn't been a write-off yet. All right, let's see.
And then on Twitch, I see a lot of Dutch streamers and a few American streamers.
Really?
Oh, I need new batteries. Be right back.
Okay. So let's take a gander, see what's up in here. I haven't looked at this recently. Is this new stuff? Probably not, huh? Maybe it is. I guess this stuff would still be... Maybe not. Here's the horizon. Yeah, none of these ships are probably accurate right now. These are the old ships, right? So that's the New Horizon XL. 20 million. Like, I don't think they can build these ships right now. Like, this is like what they're... This is my old Horizon right here. Right here. Heavily modified. Had a bunch of extra engines built onto it. This is VTOL.
I saw that ship. I saw that ship at Alioth 6.
Yeah, it's super fucking expensive too. When you actually like figure out all the stuff that goes into it. Totally worth it though.
15
totally
million?
worth it.
I can make that in like
I don't
8 or 9
think
hours.
that's the case anymore though. This is all pre-launch, like a year ago and stuff. So they weren't gonna work before, but now they will, I think, because they took the stacking thing out. But when the stacking thing was an issue, it was problematic. Like, it killed that ship, it killed that ship, the mini Orca. Harvester was a nice one. This one, fucking Titan class. These blueprints probably still exist, though.
Yeah, because I saw the Horizon at 6.
So
It like
some of these
landed
are
right in front of me.
really cool. There's the tire hybrid.
So is that supposed to be an Anaconda from ED?
Don't know enough about that. So
The one top left, the blue shell looking thing.
oh yeah, I don't know. Kind of slick though. I like the bright metallic blue. The ship that I had was let's see if I can find it. Doesn't search that way. Shit. Okay. Let's do medium. Go. Fuck. I don't even know what the ship was called. No idea what the ship was called. So can I just no.
Is it in your blueprints?
No, because it's not my ship. It was one I bought, but it didn't carry over because I didn't own the rights to it. However, I have the hull. Don't ask me how I have the hull. I have the hull. So I could rebuild the ship, but I don't know if once I place the hull, I'll keep the rights to the hull, because the last time it didn't let me keep the rights. So the rights reverted and I couldn't like remake the ship and like copy it, so I don't have a built copy of it. I literally have to rebuild the ship from the ground up, or well, from the shell up, because I have the shell. It's a like fucking triangular. I'm trying to find it. I know it's in here. There's actually two versions. There's the small version and the big version. I had snagged it. What I did was I gave him a mega node of lithium, and so the lithium paid for the ship, but it was like basically equivalent to like 30 million, and the lithium node was probably worth way more than that. But at the time, I didn't care. I just wanted the ship because I like the ship. But then I tore it down and rebuilt it at one point to use all the parts for a different ship, because I felt that was too constricting. It didn't have enough room, and almost like right after doing that, I was like regretting it. But it is what it was. I probably could have just turned all the parts back into him and have him like redo it. And I don't know. I got it before he had all the interior and shit done, so I had just the bare bones with like the elements and stuff. so it didn't have any of the luxuries. You know, the bump spaces, which is nice because, like I said, if it's wasted space, it's wasted space, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. YT1300 or 2000.
You know what? You ever heard of the Tiger Claw? From
Baby Shark.
No, Chris Roberts' first.
Oh yeah. The Kilrathi. Kilrathi Tiger
Yeah.
Claw.
No, it wasn't Kilrathi, but yeah, it's from that game. Because the Tiger Claw was the human one.
Oh, was it? What was the Kilrathi one called then?
What was the name of the fucking game?
Wing Commander.
Wing Commander, that's right. The movie sucked, but
No. UCS Tiger Claw. Oh, Tiger Claw is just the name. Yeah, that's pretty slick looking.
that's not it.
It's the Wing Commander Tiger Claw. That's what came up.
Really? There's no way
Yeah.
that's it. Because
Now
it
you
was
think-
more.
Like a crescent moon. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The Kilrathi ship.
No. Because when they came in for a landing, it was in the center of the thing, but the landing strip was smaller. Like, I see it in my head.
That's fucking tight. Holy shit. Okay, that's loud. There's this one here. The Drathi
Oh, wow.
fighter. There's... I like this one. This one's sharp. I'm not sure I've seen one of these in the world. There's this one. So these are the
That'd be
iconic
nice.
ones that I remember.
Yeah. Well, maybe I do want to make a Battlestar Galactica.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That kind of looks like it.
Gonna be
Drink that
probably one
water.
of these. These are the ones that are more memorable, I think. These are the ones that I remember. I recall these ones here, though, when I think about Kilrathi, or even Wing Commander in general. My favorite Wing Commander ships, though, aren't Wing Commander ships. Practically, it's Wing Commander, but it's not actually.
That's another iconic ship.
Where's the Orion? Here we go.
Ah, man, if they had there was a way.
Oh,
to
that's the Galaxy.
transform, like being able to have moving parts in the ship.
Oh yeah, that's Space Engineers. Now, something a lot of people don't know though is that you can actually import files, and by files I mean
Because it's a voxel game.
well, you can actually use real world blueprints and stuff in game. You just have to convert them over and like load them with the reader. There's a blueprint projector, and then anybody that's like working with you can work on the same project. They just have to download the file so that it pulls from the file.
Mm-hmm.
And then like you can have like 50 people all working on one blueprint to create like this massive superstructure, and you can basically piece it together with like multiple blueprints. The downside is it doesn't span very well. Like there's a limit on how far you can see the stuff. So like once you get too far away from the projector, it disappears.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But I've got a my penultimate vision of a ship, if I ever actually get the opportunity to build it, is a quad stacked Millennium Falcon. It's it's a large core, large core quad stacked Millennium Falcon. It's basically 4 Millennium Falcons stacked on top of each other, and it's meant to be like a cargo hauler carrier type of thing. Where
So legit, 4 actual Millennium Falcons just stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not, it doesn't look like that, but yeah, it's basically that. When I have a chance, I'll find it. I just can't do it on the GeForce. It's not on this PC, and I don't have a projector anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But you can project it and then scale it to fit inside the large cube, and then you can build it from that. Like I've got a Hulk droid controller, so like the big circle one. That's something that can be built. And that one's actually super easy, but it's the circle that's kind of difficult to get, like getting the curves and stuff. It's like I'm terrible at voxelmancy. Freaking terrible at voxelmancy. Such a cool mountaintop, man. As much as I hate
Twitch is on your screen.
That's funny. Shouldn't be anything important there. Not like I've got porn running on my Twitch somewhere. That'd be great. Get freaking banned because you forgot that you had YouPorn up on one of your tabs and you switched over.
Yeah.
Funny stuff.
Dude, what's that? Like, one girl got banned because she finished streaming. She thought she turned it off, and then she was doing her thing live.
That I didn't know about. I remember an old boy who like went and fucked his woman in the back and like did like you clearly could tell what they were doing. You couldn't see anything, but you knew what they were doing on camera. It was ridiculous. It's like I get it. I totally get it, but there's a reason why I keep my Brio flap on it, so when I'm done, I just whoop, flip it down. No cameras. No camera. No camera.
Is that the one that follows you?
The Brio? No, not this one, anyways.
I want to get the one that follows your face. And dude, I bought so much shit I haven't even set up. Like, I got the Go XLR, the Shure MV7 mic, fucking, what's that thing called? The Stream Deck, all this stuff, and I still have this $1,500 mirrorless camera.
Yeah, see, I don't have all that stuff. That requires a PC that can handle all that hardware. My laptop doesn't even have enough plugs to run all that shit to begin with.
Oh, so I just redid. I'm a little bit upset.
Oh, I think. Yeah, it finished. Okay.
All right, what we got?
Ooh.
Please say silver.
No.
Limestone?
335 liters per hour quartz. Now that might sound weird, but remember we're close, and that's a lot of quartz per hour. So that's a good one to remember. So still no silver, but
all right, pull in the.
Now we have an idea of like what the high end can be. We know it can be as high as 300 for tier 1s at least. Probably higher, right? And as low as 3. Holy shit. Dude. This is like the heart, I think. If you look at the coal, the hematite, and the bauxite on this, 45, 78, and 3. But the quartz is 335.
I've noticed snow areas do have a lot of
Paladin.
quartz. Like,
Said you
always.
still up.
Yeah, dude. I live on the night shift, man.
Angeles Paladin. Said you doing a 27-hour stream or something.
Or something. Just haven't really sat down and played this game yet, so we're trying to find some territory to start making some money on. Get set up. This is a nice territory, though. Of course, anybody watching the stream now knows where this is and can literally come and claim it. You're welcome, I guess.
Angeles Paladin. Said don't let them claim your land, you go get it and fight for it.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's Try this one. You know what? I'm looking for location now. Like, find location, give us something to look at. That's 10 clicks away, whatever.
Angeles
Mountains look fun.
Paladin. Said okay, head
Alright,
to
man.
bed, peace out.
Night Angeles Paladin. AP. Night AP. AP. GP. TP. TP for the bunghole. Oh boy. Get like one of these mountaintops, dude. Just build like this massive like castle on a fucking mountaintop. Assuming there's like a silver node. There's gonna be a silver node there. Watch. It'll have silver and calcium. It'll have both. I'm declaring it to the universe. Declaring it to the dual unit. Oh shit, look at that. Somebody got wrecked.
What happened?
That's a broken ship up there.
Oh.
An empty core. I mean, there might not actually be anything there, but... I mean, this is not a very high peak. So here's the thing. The advantage to having a mountaintop, right, is that AGG works at 1,000. So technically, if we wanted the advantage, we need that peak over there, or that peak over there. Which... I'm curious.
No.
I gotta see which direction this is, though. Like, because those high peaks are great for hauling and shit, because we don't actually have to land, and we don't have to worry about AGG. So west, right? What that was? No. West. Southwest. So it's down here. Oh, sweet. That's all free. And this is whole... Okay, cool. So we're going to start here, I guess. Balance this out. I guess we run the scan here first. Let's see, we're here. Brush fingers. Hope it works.
Whoa, cool.
So it started. Now we just gotta make sure it stays running.
Where's that
ship? What
Oh
ship?
shit. I just jumped off.
Make sure my bags are empty so that if I happen to do that by accident. You didn't start it, so it's not like it's gonna reset. So that's a good thing. When you get back up here, if you come look and see in the direction that I'm standing, you can see the two peaks that I'm talking about. Checking next. Due south. Well.
Oh.
So I would, what's that? That would be 180 on the azimuth. And then west is 270. Right? So 200-ish. Just under west. There's a big peak right there. Straight ahead. I think that's our sweet spot. So I declared that it's going to be here, but it's actually going to be over there or over there on one of the big mountains that we can use, because if it's 1,000 meters up, we don't have to build an AGG platform. And even if it's not, we don't have to build as high an AGG platform because we have mountains to go most of the way, right? And then you have the entirety of that mountain to dig down if you so want to build a mountain complex. Of course, this is all assuming that the the geography and the resources line up appropriately. But I'm hoping, yeah, so I think it's this peak right here.
I'm just doing surface mining.
Southwest. Oh, you actually made it down there?
Yeah.
So I think it's that peak. Let's see. No. Okay, so it's gonna be further west. Here? Yep. Up-ish. There it is. Alright. There she be. So it's not super close, but there's a flower nearby.
You said you saw a down ship over here, right?
It wasn't downed, it was in the air.
Oh.
I mean, it was down, like, as far as, like, functional, but it was in the air floating. Like, I think they crashed it coming in the atmosphere or something, maybe. Or they hit something in the air. Ooh, what would they hit? Yeah. Okie day, okie day, okie day. Yeah, that ridge, that ridge. My luck, though, is it'll be right here. Where it'll be fine, but we don't technically need it here. Ironically enough. Alright. And pre-roll. Ooh, Fiverr. Wow, this is on a delay. I've never seen one. Okay, so we were doing something earlier. We never went back to. Let's see how that turned out. Oh wait, let's wait for the ad to finish playing. Before I leave people behind, did you notice, Shift, you have a sub now? Apparently iPoon decided to give you one. He was gifting them out last night. I will. I haven't heard from him today. Is he? He been around? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Star Citizen at some point once they get the shit Once they get to the point where they don't have to wipe it every fucking 6 months or whatever they're going, or however that works.
I just update the launcher in the game. I haven't been in it since 3.2.
So that's my issue, is I don't like games that have to wipe all the fucking time. That's why I don't play Tarkov.
The Tarkov.
Tarkov's great, but I don't like wiping every 6 months. It's also why I don't play Rust. They wipe every 2 weeks or every month.
I like Rust. I don't mind that on Rust.
For Rust it works, I think. But I'd actually have to play the game legit to like feel it. Because I haven't. I've only played like a couple days. I think I played like 1 stream or 2 streams worth of it.
But I usually play on PvE servers.
See, I'm a PvP player, usually. That's why this game bothers me so much. But because, not so much that the PvP, but because the PvP is kind of shitty. And there's only like the space PvP, but also because of the PvP aspect, there's like 0 PvE at all. They're like, we'll just make it a PvP game where people get pirated. Like, let's face it, every other space game does that side of the game better. Because they have pirates, they have creatures, they have environment that does things. Like, PvE in this game means player versus the planet, which means you hit the planet, your ship dies, game over. Start a new, repair it, buy a new one, whatever. But that's PvE. Planet versus the entire planet. Player versus the entire planet. Yeah. You're not going to win that. Or PvE is flying from one side of the system to the other and having to sit for 3.5 hours or 4.5 or 8.5 hours based on how fast your ship moves. Like, fuck. It's unnecessary. Like, I guess if you're so hung up on keeping people in your game that you're afraid that they're going to quit your game, and so you have to put in an 8-hour flight time to make sure that people stay in your game, I don't think you know how to make games. It's like in Elite Dangerous, the guys who did the fuel run or whatever, like, they chose to do that. The people flying in that direction chose to fly in that direction, and I get that. And I think Elite Dangerous has a semi like real time with like the frame shift and stuff, but it's not as insane. Like, you're literally forced to do it if you take the long runs. It doesn't make any sense. Like, they've got to do something about that. How do you like, do you bring them in? Do you just like artificially increase the times so that 30k, 15k are actually like 60k and 30k or something prospectively, just to kind of like make the times pass? Because I don't know, I can't see those time distances. I don't know. But then again, I don't play the trucking sims either, right? I don't play over the road trucking sims. I'm not gonna sit and fucking play a game and drive for 10 hours. I don't get it. It's kind of the same reason that I'm not going to fly Microsoft Flight Sims for 12 hours on a flight from like LA to friggin' New York or something. I wouldn't do that. Why? I mean, I get it, but...
And most of it's an auto...
Exactly! The ship flies itself!
Yeah. See, that's why I like DCS. Because it's not just that. Because there's actual PvP, and it's hard.
Oh, sure. Like, this game, if they had atmospheric PvP would probably be super difficult. Right? Unless you had a really awesome ship, and you were just using, like, a little floater flyer with, like, XS with guns or something, then you might be actually pretty badass. I don't know. That seems like it could be pretty OP. Also seems like it might not be very fun.
A lot of crashes.
Not by the person flying one of those. Make a small enough ship that can maneuver, it'll never hit the ground. Like, you can turn a ship on a dime in the sky if it's got enough braking and thrust. So you imagine getting like a fucking fighter doing that, and it's just like circle around you all day long.
Yeah, and it's literally click, name, set to fire.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I like skill based, not.
Oh, it's skill based. It is skill based.
I mean, it's more talent based. Like the person with the higher talent. And
Yeah, I guess they don't call them skills; they are called talents, aren't they? But yeah, that's what I mean by skill based. Is like you gotta have your weapon skills, and it's ridiculous too. Like, look at this, the number of fucking railgun, magazine, handling, operations, and then you gotta have it for actions, operations, agility, telemetry, maneuvering, proficiency, and then again, and then again, and then again. So it's like you have to literally specify: am I going to do missiles at the XS, railguns at the XS, at the S? Like you literally have to figure out what size ships you're going to be operating first off. Are you going to run XS? And then that's what you got to focus on. And it's just expensive. It's not super expensive. Like to get to level 4, that's not bad actually. That's not a terrible jump at all. Then once you start getting into like say medium, right? You want to run mediums? That gets pretty expensive for tier 4. You'd go to tier 3, you know, and you're only getting like 15% damage. But someone who's got that 15% damage is gonna destroy you if you don't have it against them, right? Like, if you're PvPing and you don't have the talents trained up like to just the basic level, ouch.
You're dead.
You're well, the other thing too is hit points, right? Who's training hit points? Who's doing that? And it's all handling skills. So if you were playing like a turtle character, right, where your whole goal was to like literally bounce out all the hit points for ships or for buildings, if say they ever introduced that type of combat, like you'd have to train all the way down through all of these skills, and it'd be a considerable amount, right? All the skills tier pretty much the same way, and your final tier 5 is going to be your highest, like 1.8 million train. We're also not talking about a huge jump either, plus 2%. But I think there's some carryover on some of this. So like your basic stuff, I think some of that actually counts towards this stuff. And I think it does for times in the industry. So like, no, not for that, for crafting, I think.
Hero the Slayer said just have to have friend with all the handling skills.
Or an alt, yeah. Yep. Or an alt. But I mean, like if you're training those skills though, like that character's wasted. Like there's nothing, like other than like maybe having mining charges, so you would train your mining charges and then whatever else you're gonna focus on. Because until that character's trained up, it's worthless. Like my character doing the fuck. Nada. Pack it up.
Yep. Go ahead.
Alright, we'll go check this peak over here and see if it's actually AGG friendly. But yeah, it's my character doing the organization stuff right now. This is 30 days. To train down all the way to improved organization, it's a 30-day train. Might actually even be, I think it's full of 30 days. So to train that whole category takes 30 days. That character can train nothing else for 30 days in order to train all of those skills out. And it might actually be longer if I train like the final skill all the way up. I forget. There's the Prima Flyer up there. Technically, could fly up to it and see if there's anything in it, but oh dude, check it. It is AGG compatible.
Oh, nice. All right. Ooh, why are we falling?
Because we were higher than the AGG. bounce us up a little bit to get us up here. Oh, they changed it. You click now? Nice. All right. Downside to the mountain. No,
Nope.
no rocks up here. There probably is, though, if you get close to the
Oh,
ground.
there we go. All right, it's working.
Right. So this has got to be the win spot, because this is perfect. We don't have to do anything with this spot. We can literally land our ships right here, put a depot box on the top here, have like a freaking little runway strip, like Iron Forge Airport. Dunmore Airport, whatever. I don't know. Nope. Let's see if I can activate it. Feels like I might take.
It might be slight. Yeah, we have to be slightly moving.
We actually aren't.
Yeah, it's taking. All right, I'm gonna jump off. See what's down here.
This is
Nada.
This has a decent node at all. I would secure this. Like, just the height here is... Distance is a little shit. Like, let's be real. The distance from the market is really shit. I guess if we could find something like this closer to the market, but... It'd have to be a tier 1. So, like, that one node's pretty close to that market, so that wouldn't be a bad tier 1 market node. Like, just basically the whole purpose of that would be to tier 1 it to... Which is one of those things that Kaezlo or whatever was saying that he had issues with. Like the whole fact that you could do that. Selling to the bots.
I'm still within.
Well, it's a valid point though. Like selling to the bots is it's an automation to the game that's outside of like the maps and the challenges and the missions and stuff. But it gives people another option, and now it's actually more restrictive because you're limited on how much you can mine based on how much you can afford, right? Because everything has a cost. And so technically you can afford one piece of property for free on per character, right? For the okay, this isn't gonna work.
Maybe wait, hold on. Maybe lift it up more.
Yeah, let me also... Oh, you know what? I just realized something. We don't have a data bank. That's the problem, I bet.
We do. It's behind my seat.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, shit, I need to plug that in then. Because I don't have a databank. Which means that my information is not being stored. Where?
Right here. Right there. Right in that little wood part.
Wood part. Point your flashlight at it. Hell. Oh. Duh. Okay. Makes sense. Looking right at the damn thing. Down again? Is it gonna make me run? You know what? Just let it go down. So we could literally level this mountain off to 1,028 and it would still fit. Alright, let's see. Alt. Exit the chair. No. It's no database. I have to actually reconfigure the chair and I can't do that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, it's technically fine because we're on AGG. Trying to push it away from the wall. Moving it all? It's not, is it? Right, this way now. We were actually landed. Oh shit, that was cool. We were landed like all crazy with AGG. We should have just left it there. It might have been okay. Oh, I know what's happening. We're hitting the,
Oh, we're hitting the boosters.
Yep. We're hitting the, yep. That's exactly what it is. This time. That's not what it was before, but that's what it is this time. Trying to get us out from the... Alright. Should be done playing with this now. That's a good set. That might be what it is, though, is that for some reason it's not retaining information. So the ship starts to move again. Because the ships used to bounce a little bit on occasion. What?
That works. Right there.
See how well that works for.
It's gonna work. I want to keep looking at it.
Yep, just kicked off. Let me try to land. Let me try to land.
Should I pull this off?
Pull it off. Yeah, just so it doesn't get dinged. Try to like nest us inside the mountain here like we were earlier. Try it? We're in a weird spot, but try it. You're upside down almost.
Working? Question mark?
Gravity just flipped on me. Well, I'm standing up right now, though. Oh shit, that's nuts. Alright, so...
Oh, the wall is now on the floor. And the
Yeah, I
floor
was
is
gonna
now
say
the
you
wall.
could terraform the top here in preparation for our new base, but... actually, here, let me, where is you?
I'm in the cockpit, hanging on the wall.
Alright, so let's do this.
What's going on?
Here it is. Get the invite?
Boop.
Welcome to the Galaxy Rats.
GXR. I used to have. Oh no, GSXR. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't like the abbreviation, but GR doesn't work, and GXRZ doesn't work for anything that requires like only 3 letters. It's one of those annoying things. Like G/R is probably ideal, I would imagine, but that also doesn't really work because as soon as you put a slash into shit, it starts checking it as code. There's like so many reasons that shit just doesn't work. We don't have any properties though, so it's not like anything.
I wonder if this works. If I can.
Just me. My computers are still ain't come back yet. This one. I have way too many organizations. Most of them are dead orgs. Oh boy. Well, that one looks like it took, so that's a plus. Alright, so now that that's not messing up anymore, let's go ahead and back to the gallery. Let's see what we came up with. So we upscaled all those. And this is what it came up with. That's kind of cool. This was supposed to be a ship. What was it? Smashing into a star. Doesn't look like a ship smashing much. That one's neat. Doesn't really fit the prompt, but it's neat. I like the look. I like these ones better though.
What is that?
This Mid-Journey, it's a AI art bot. You put a prompt in. Why did I only get 3 upscales? Oh, it is taking it. Yeah. Manage queue. Should be all of them. Some of the other stuff we've done here, let's see.
What time is it? No, it's only 4:50.
Yeah. Still early. Like random prompts. Usually I get them from the viewers. Like just somebody was like, oh hey, this sounds like fun. We haven't done a lot of them in a while, and I just switched over to this channel recently, so that they're all in one spot.
Can you see what it would look like for a moving city? Domed moving city.
Like where? On Mars?
On Earth.
Flying city? Moving city?
Moving.
Like tracks or wheels?
Doesn't matter. I haven't figured out the science behind it yet. Hey, what are you eating?
That's not the prompt, but kind of a cool image actually. I do like this one. This actually, this is very Citadel of Ricks. Like, that's the Citadel, that's the fucking anomaly that they ripped into space kind of thing. Like, I like that one. That one's interesting. This one looked like it's farting out some kind of an oil slick or something. That's cool. That's cool. Ooh. That one's looking pretty neat. Alright, put that back. Turn it on. Alright, so this one looked like I took. Or taking.
Taking.
I'm afraid I'm gonna fall and die. This better be the jackpot. Come on, everybody. Crush fingers. I don't want to scan anymore tonight. I want to start building a castle. Although, we're still going to be effed in the A with the basic resources if this is one of those that only has like one basic resource.
I have a feeling it's going to be high in quartz.
We already had one of those, though.
Mm-hmm.
We already had one of those. Like, I don't know, bauxite or, hell. Doesn't have to be silver, but tier 2 would be nice. So we can start making fuel. Like, if we can start making fuel, that's profit. Right? You just have to haul it to market 6. Way the fact over here. Cool thing is, though, you can just fly a straight line. So it would be shorter than like trying to fly the surface, but still pretty far away. But the idea is you harvest it from here and then you can build a factory somewhere closer by. Might not be ideal though based on like the impact, because if you have performance issues, being in this area is going to hurt. Because you're going to take the frame rate impact from all the buildings and shit nearby. Oh wow, there's already inactive tiles?
Mm-hmm.
What'd they do? Just like...
A lot of people left.
Really?
A lot of people left.
Clearly. Have they addressed any of this?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even pay attention. I just play the game.
Well, sure. I mean, this is just like, that's nuts. Or did they just like reserve it initially to see if they wanted to keep it, and then
That's probably
let
what
it,
happened.
or they'd let it go inactive so they don't have to pay for it, and then just before it expires they pay it again so they don't have to pay it if they're not doing anything with it.
That could be it. Would it headquarters wouldn't be inactive, correct?
Not supposed to be. So that's probably what they did. We have to pay the money to actually put down the territory unit, but once it's headquarters, you don't pay any maintenance on it. You only get 5 of those. But if you have alts,
I don't think you have to
alts.
pay. You have 3 days, I think, to pay the first 500,000, and then 7 days after that.
Yeah, but you don't pay anything for headquarters.
Yeah.
But you do have to pay for territory units. Your first territory unit you put down is free on a planet. Then your second one costs like 150. Then it's like 300 or 500 or something from there. It goes up based on how many there are, and I think it might not even be planet. I think it might be areas too. Like, it won't be free after you've placed your first one, but you can get discounts. I think if it's a different area. I don't remember how that works. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm thinking something else.
Stone Jackal. Said 500 caper starts at 0 for first 500 after that. Stone Jackal. Said nope, 1 free per planet. Stone Jackal. Said 500 caper after that. Stone Jackal. Said does not go up.
Oh, so they got this. They got rid of the scaling part of it. Then that's cool. Because yeah, it used to scale in beta, or at one point it scaled.
Stone Jackal. Said I have almost 20 tiles
Jesus
on Alioth.
Christ. Jesus Christ. You actually gotta be making money doing stuff though. Working that farm. Working that. That's the thing. That would be. So I think for a game, if this was actually going to persist and not like flop, right? So, oh, they did not do that. Like, the whole reason they only released with like 4 planets or whatever is so that they can just like release the other planets as content.
Said 1 flower is Hema makes about 20 mil a week before taxes.
Not now.
I mean, but that gives them a way to release content. I know they said they want to get it out as soon as possible, so that might not be the intention, but they also might be like, okay, well, let's just see how it works, because if we don't pull out the other planets, they don't need the other databases, right? So it's like, because of all the shit they've done, it wouldn't surprise me. Let's put it that way. Because they're clearly making game mechanic decisions based on financial choices, right? So
yeah, if they know they're gonna flop, then yeah, they might.
That's kind of my thought. Like, okay, reception was kind of shitty. We opened it up with the 3-4 planets we have. We don't need as many servers because we don't have the other 3 or 4 available with the moons, right? So all those play fields are gone. They don't have to fucking server those, right? So they get the launch. They launch it with a cheaper launch because they have like less playfield servers, which means that they can test the waters with what's available, and if they've got enough players and numbers to see that, okay, yeah, we've got enough players, we can sustain adding these extra servers for this other planet, and then see how it goes from there, right? Like, I still think the biggest problem is that it takes 3.5, 4 hours, 8 hours to fucking fly somewhere. Like, I think that's the huge issue, and there's so much dead space in between. It's like, if you really think about it, there's all you need to do is put a node out in the middle of nowhere that you can find to go towards, and then once you're enough of a distance away that the scanners off the main line can't see you, then you go towards your right, and then they'll never see you. But if you use the space lanes, which is basically you autopilot right out, you're gonna freaking hit. So you have to have like a setup, like an intermediary autopilot point that takes you out, and then you go, in order to like avoid the main pipes. And then ideally, you come in at a location that's not on the main pipe either. Because if you come in on that main pipe, they can still see you. And then if you're PvPing, obviously, you gotta get those radar skills up because identification time, which isn't as big a thing as the range. That should have been a good scan. Fuck you and your coal, dude. Oh,
What
man.
was it?
267 coal, 165
Stone
hematite.
Jackal said they made nothing on
447.
planets
I think
worth anything though
450
other than
and
flowers.
above is
Only
what you
reason
want.
to go out is for asteroids which automatically make you
But
vulnerable.
also what you're getting. We need to go hang out with Stone Jackal. Homie has like 20 tiles.
So little quartz, though. That coal and hematite, this isn't a bad tile. This is actually the first real decent tile.
Stone Jackal
It's got more than
said
100.
I just buy flowers on the Discord.
You want to make
Yeah.
your base here.
Just start buying flowers. Let's see. Jump out and take a look. This might not be a bad place.
Stone Jackal said got a 474 ATX 746 mil.
Well, we have our Mount Everest.
So 470, 480. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, if we're gonna do that, then we may as well shore up closer to the Market 6 because this is a trek. So we're gonna do the Market 6 thing. The closest peak we can get to Market 6 is gonna probably be taken. Let's see. So yeah, it might have to be over here, but then that doesn't make much sense either. Look at all these flowers, though, dude. All the flowers in your Market 6. Really just need, like, a couple tri-scanners. Like, 2 tri-scanners and just start scanning tiles. Fucking bang them out. So we're over here. In the middle of nowhere. We're not even close to this other market, which is where we were trying to get close to.
Stone Jackal said it takes so long to scan Imho.
It does. It's ridiculous. I mean, I get it. I do. It's just like, that's why I try to like pick the location I want to scan in or want to live in before I scan. Ideally, where's the real mountains at? Like, is anybody even in the real mountain areas? Oh yeah, over there it is. Jesus. Hi. Wow. That's a bunch of flowers. See, I don't have the money to buy flowers right now. Okay, so... Did I bring a miner with me, though? I did not bring a miner.
Did.
I did bring a
Stone
mining
Jackal
unit. Yes, I did. You're right.
said I can make
you
10M on basic asteroids in safe zone in the same time someone scans like 30 tiles. No guarantee they find anything in
I'm
that
gonna tear
time.
this
Come
down.
back, sell or and just buy a flower.
So hang on. There's asteroids in the safe zone, but you need the radar to detect those, right? I never
we
did.
have on this ship right now.
Is there a radar on this?
Yep.
No,
Deep
no.
space asteroid.
Stone
nice.
Jackal said yes.
I keep my scanner and my asteroid scanner on the ship.
Maybe we do that. And then...
So here's the problem with the asteroids. Like the big organizations are there before anybody else.
Oh, fair point. You have to find it first, don't you?
Yeah.
How do they respawn? Like, what's the respawn,
Every 9 days, I think. Right, Stone?
Every 9 days? Oof.
Every 7, every 9, I forget.
But then this is actually a bad tile based on what Stone was saying.
Stone Jackal said not really. I'm usually running into 2-3 guys per roid. Stone Jackal.
Yeah, there's not as many people
Said
doing
one
it.
new
I
roid
think.
every 2 hours.
Oh, every 2 hours. Okay. 267. So this isn't a bad location. It's just distance. Like you have to actually haul shit. So if we're gonna do this.
Oh, we have a hauler.
Yeah, we're too far away though. We want to be as close to the node as possible with something just basic that we can mine. Because I have
Stone
a large
Jackal.
miner, so we can just
Said
mine.
the big org guys go for not safe zone
Not the
roids
size
and guard
of your miner.
themselves.
It's how you use it, sir.
Yeah, that's he's absolutely right. They're not doing safe zone nodes.
Stone Jackal. Said I just target safe zone only basic and uncommon only T1 T3.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, let's go do that.
Yeah, I need to get a location though. Where's this location?
Hold on. Let me check the fuel. How much fuel we have? Yeah, we're good. We got 34 kiloliters of X2 fuel and 17 kiloliters of nitron. We are good on fuel, sir. We could get rid of some of this stuff, though.
Yeah, I want to drop a base. It's gotta have some kind of resources, but we're close enough here, I think. Since I'm not using it for mining, we can drop it right here. Although I want the beachfront property.
Oh, bougie. Okay.
Well, so I actually
wouldn't the
don't
tile-
mind the distance. I don't
Right
mind
there.
if it's like an up and down. I'm thinking like the middle of the lake right here.
Yeah. You still have land and you still build a ocean base.
A little lagoon here would be fun, but this would give me like the ability if I want to expand and build like a little like whatever. Let's do this little island. Is there a better one though? Like this one down here. We're gonna make the choice, right? There's less people up here. There's still nobody over here, which was my original choice, but this one's closer, so we'll go with this one. Go right there. Try that. I mean, I like the peak, but if I'm not hauling stuff from here, it doesn't make a difference, right?
Nope.
So we probably need to reposition this. Don't think we're in a good spot. Okie doke. Yep, that makes it clear. Alright, so. Fuck! There we go. Push away, my friend, push away. Alright.
Stone Jackal. Said I dropped one HQ tile very near Market's beachfront for those risky heavy landings coming over water and no MUS on it, so I pay nothing per week on that tile, then have flowers wherever they come up.
Yeah, that's exactly why I do the water. People don't realize that, but it's fucking lifesaver. That's why I wanted to go check these water spots. Because yeah, when you come in fat, personally I prefer the water off of Alioth, or Alioth, Market 6, but there's no way I'm getting a spot over there. Not at this point. I got one last time, but not this time.
Stone Jackal. Said him off Market 3 nice beach.
Yeah, fair.
Stone
Probably
Jackal.
where we should be, though.
Said had off
That's
Market
where
3
our
in
base
beta,
was.
so it's formula.
Market 3?
Market 3.
Yeah.
It's northwest of Market 3, actually. Actually, I'll give you the coordinates. That's the coordinates.
See what we got over here.
Stone Jackal.
So the thing about
Said
being in
plus
one of
you
the
can
big
just
markets,
teleport 99 of stuff in your pockets if you going to buy like some elements real fast.
yeah. The big thing about the markets though is if you want to build it all, you can't build at your market sites because those market sites are just so fucking terrible. Too many people.
Oh, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, right now. Once people start building their fucking towers and all the dumb shit and everything else, it gets really, really laggy. Like, just going to market will be a challenge. You probably have a decent computer, so it won't be, but it still takes a hit.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm running i9, 12th gen.
Yeah.
3090. 32 gigs of RAM at 5600, which apparently Intel cannot run 64 gigs at the new speeds. They have to be two different speeds. Because I bought 64 gigs of 5600 RAM.
Stone Jackal.
And it won't even boot.
Said it's not too bad after they got rid of all the mining tunnels.
Yeah. Oh, when the game first came out in the beta, I was able to play it on my laptop. And I really can't play it even when I'm not streaming on my PC now. Like, I can, but like I play with all the settings turned way the fuck down because it's just too risky otherwise. So wait, these markets here. Have a nice pool spot right there. Not too terribly far from Market 6.
No. That's all pink.
No, over
Isn't
here.
it?
This isn't.
That's not the circle? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
But it's not deep. You can see the ridge there. There's a mountain line. It's deep there, but you can't build there. It's deep there. If it wasn't for the fact that you can't get the basic resources on Jago, I still like Jago. But there's no market, there's no infrastructure. Yeah, I didn't get a market tile. I should have thought about that way sooner.
The only market tiles I know of right now are maybe Thades and Mattis.
Yeah. The question is, though, are those really worth messing with? Because flowers and stuff up there, I don't even know. It's like the warp cells, though. You need the silver, so you gotta buy that silver here or find it.
How much is...
Yes, that's like the... Here. Okay, you know what? Let's do that spot. I think that spot will have a deep spot, maybe. Probably not, though. Look how far away that is. Jesus. Oh, wait. Try that spot. Plus, there's always a possibility that these inactives will actually... That's quartz. Cordy. Oh, Cordy.
What makes silver again?
Ankatheth. Or Asianth, or whatever the fuck it is. The A
Sacrifice?
or yeah, that.
Averaging 329.
It's expensive because check and see what the
Market 6. Cheapest is 319.
look
but
and
they
see
just
what
made-
warp cells are going for right now. See if they're even available.
$40,000.
Stone Jackal. Said 40k.
Yeah. That's why you want
How
silver.
many? Wait, how many would you need?
A lot.
So it's even
A lot.
pointless. The only reason why you use warp is just to get there quicker.
I would rather use warp than waste 8 hours of my life.
Agreed.
Period. Like, there's no conditional to that. That's like literally
How fast is warp?
instant.
Instant? Oh,
Well,
my God.
there's a spool up and then like the travel time, but it's like 2 minutes. 8 hours, 2 minutes. 200,000, 400,000, a million credits, 10 million credits versus that time. Like if you've got the credits to burn, it's got to be a load. Like you don't just warp to warp. Like you have a purpose to warp. Although a lot of the ships, like some of the shuttles and stuff, were designed to actually warp pretty quickly. So like they spool up real fast with their space engines. They get you out to warp speed location real fast, and then you warp, you get there, you can get to planet side. They're atmospheric usually, and quick, fast, and in a hurry, you know?
Well, if you want, okay, so if you
Courier
want to
shuttles.
put down your territory your territory unit, my friend is doing his missions. And the 180,000.
We'd make more off of doing the asteroids if we found one.
Well, yes, if we can find one, but then imagine how long that takes. And then within that time, we would have made about 2-3 million.
Ruth.
And I can watch a lot of anime or porn in 8 hours.
What are you talking about 8 hours for? I'm not flying anywhere. It takes that long. No way in hell am I doing fucking 8 hours of twiddling my thumb in this game.
Most I've done is 1 hour.
I will go to like Mattis or Thays or something
Stone Jackal.
that way. I've done it before,
Setting
but
a single asteroid from planet surface to planet surface takes me about 5 hours, usually average 7-10 m. Stone Jackal. Said the flight home is all ask.
oh, that's what you mean by that. How long is the flight home? Something like that. Shit. Are they that far out there? You can't warp to
Stone
those, right?
Jackal.
No.
Said 50 Su.
I mean,
50 SU.
unless-
That's nothing. That's not the fucking flights I'm
Stone
talking
Jackal.
about.
Said
Oh, you're talking
nothing
about
much.
Jago.
I always do TEH Alioth.
Yeah,
safe
no. I'm talking about like a Jago fucking Alioth run, like the 475 SUs that takes 4.5 hours at 30k. Like that's the kind of bullshit that's not needed in the game. There's literally no reason for that to take that long. Because there's literally nothing that happens from point A to point B. Like, you could literally minimize all the flights to like an hour max on something like that, and you catch a half hour, basically, danger zone on the way out, half hour danger zone on the way in. Boom. Pirates are happy, traders are happy, nobody's wasting fucking 8 hours of the day to travel somewhere like a dumbass. I mean, that's just my personal thoughts on that. I do not think that it's necessary to have real-time travels in a fucking game like this. Where we
Stone Jackal.
clearly know that it's
Said
unnecessary.
there is an uncommon T2 T3 Aliothroid just popped up.
Yeah, shit like that. That's what we need. That's what we need right there.
Stone Jackal. Said 72
Should we
Sue
go
from
with stone?
Alioth safe zone.
I say
Sweet.
go stone.
I don't know if he wants to give us coordinates for that though.
Oh no, we'd have to fly with them.
Oh, yeah, I guess there's that. Forgot about that. I haven't done one of those runs in forever, man. Oh, shit. The last time I did a run like that, Jesus. It was like just before I got my ship, that triangle ship. So remember how I was saying the radar gets pretty busy? Look at all this shit on the radar.
Nope. Not gonna look.
Everywhere.
And then there'll be 3 people bored as fuck going to an asteroid.
That happens. I mean,
Misery.
once you get there, though, well, the thing is, if you're gonna go do asteroids, make sure your training skills are up.
My training skills are up.
Mine's not.
I think my training skills are up. Miners at 68%. Dredgers at 48%.
You don't need scanning, though, right?
It helps.
Okay, you still do scanning.
There's one that I really... what was it? Stone, which one was the... where your digger tool makes it bigger?
Yeah, that's...
Equipment manager?
No, it's all in mining. All that's in the mining and the dredger.
Stone Jackal. Said Terraformer.
Oh, Terraformer. Yes, that one.
Stone Jackal.
That's it.
Said you
Operations
want
range.
fast cycles on those.
Okay, that's at 20%.
Stone Jackal. Said speed.
Big tool flying, so they don't need any of that. Just need terraforming. See if I can clear this up at all. Advanced mining, I can't. Maybe. Yeah, let's clear those all out. So let's get that dig speed up first.
Well, my dig tool optimization's up to 4. Did you stop the engines?
Yep. I mean, I didn't do it.
Stone Jackal. Said it's good money
Are
and
we out of
people
fuel?
have already stopped swarming them as much.
No.
Stone Jackal.
Oh,
Said first week, second week was crazy.
Well, yeah, everybody had to get their shit started so that they get their factories and stuff kicked off. Once they got that stuff kicked off, then... Alright, singularity. Dropping below the singularity. We've got these tiles, any of these tiles here, let's see how deep they are. I think this one's probably a good one though. Back to F2. Operations range terraforming speed 2 hours. Oh, you mining range too. Ah, okay, that's where that came in at. 37 hours, that works for now though. True. Looks like it gets deeper behind us.
Alright, now I'm training my terraforming operation speed. After I get operations range to level 3.
Trying not to fucking smash this. Going the totally wrong way, okay. Does not look like it gets any lower there. Alright, so...
Scan?
It's going here regardless, but yeah, we can start a scan. It's really hard to navigate underwater. It's fine, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, you can set up the scanner.
Damn it! Hold on, let me move this bitch.
Let's get a little bit lower down here, though. We might actually be moving over a tile. Hang on. Find the deepest spot. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. The edge. I mean,
we're moving.
Yeah, we're moving to the next tile. Tagging these.
Oh wow, he went outside the water. Okay.
Did you pop the ship?
Yeah, I'm coming to you now.
That's always fun. That's always fun. Did it create? Ah, that's what it was. Advanced. Set territory rights. Custom tag. We do not have one for this yet. Territory. Okay. Then policies. Some of that stuff later. And I need to also add you went offline?
I'm resetting.
Oh, I thought you crashed and like your ship was gonna die or something. I was like, oh shit.
No, I already landed.
Oh, okay. Because that would have sucked.
No, the scanner is still up. but I already took it down.
Edit, cool. Oh shit, I can't do this for 15 minutes is what it takes, so while we do the scan.
Woohoo, made 100K.
Oh, is it login resets already?
Yep.
Nice. Very nice. It's absolutely crazy. I get more views on this game than I do on any of the games I normally stream. Which is funny. It's like, what does that mean? It means to build your viewers on Twitch, you should stream games that people don't stream. Kind of counterintuitive, huh?
Come on, why isn't it working again?
Here,
Is it because because we're underwater, you think?
No, that has nothing to do with it. It's the ship. It's like moving or micro settling or some shit. You know what? It was working better when we had it in the air. Why is it not in the air? Not that that probably makes a difference, but you know what? Call me superstitious or something. I don't know. It's working though.
That's green.
Damn. Almost. So it worked when we were hovering though. That's the funny thing. Totally worked while we were hovering. More than it did when we were on the ground. I wonder. Let's try something.
Stone Jackal said at this point just drop a static and drop your first MU will give you your scan LOL.
I know, right? I was trying to see if we could scan it though while we were waiting. But 15-15 I guess doesn't matter. Territory unit's down, I'm just waiting for it to clear. But there is no there's no like debris down here. A fish? Oh, there's a fucking fish!
Yeah, there's fish. Barely.
I mean, it's not a fish. It's like a ghost of a fish. That was weird. It was a ghost of a fish. It's like two ghost images just like, oh. That's fucked up. How much resources does that cost? Shit. Is it problematic? Alright, let's put this on the ground.
Yeah, they put mating season in the game. Nice.
Bait? Oh yeah, there's no swimming in the water. You can't like swim. Scanner's not working at all now. Not that it matters. Once the territory scanner is done.
Alright, I'm gonna take it down. Hopefully the DSAT fits in here. With the chair right there.
The chair.
Gaboobala.
God damn, that thing's huge.
No, thank you.
She said.
What did he say? What was the new one?
53. Alioth, like 70, 72.
Stone, where do they pop up? Just randomly anywhere on the left side of the
So this is 318 meters down. This is actually a good safe spot for crashing. Should be. Should more than enough speed on the way down.
Stone Jackal. Said so use filters. Stone Jackal. Said on the top set safe zone only. Stone Jackal. Said then on the left it was rumored when I checked a second ago. Stone Jackal. Said Alioth uncommon.
Right, I got this bookmark. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some stuff.
Stone Jackal. Said might be middle now if someone landed on it.
Well, if you leave, then I can't place my stuff when this is done, so...
Oh shit, that's right. Alright.
I don't know how much... It shouldn't be much more time left. What's the...
Not too far from here.
Alright, if you... Yeah, just go make the trip. Come back.
I'm gonna
Whatever.
get some... whatchamabobbers.
I don't know what whatchamabobbers are.
They're like whatchamacallits.
Those are candy bars.
Is it? Is that the name? No. Is it whatchamacallit? Is that the candy bar name?
Pretty sure.
I think you're right.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. There we go.
Let's grab some essentials. Just to start off the base. So you don't have to build excess or small industry.
Yeah, that sucks.
So we'll start you off with medium and large.
Oh, well that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That engine's loud.
You know you can lower the volume of your game, right?
Yeah, but it still doesn't change the fact that the engines are loud. There's no engine slider, so it changes all the volume, not just the engine. Like, no game has just an engine volume slider, and they all have fucking obnoxiously loud engines.
I mean, yeah, but...
I could technically turn it down while the engines are going, but then I have to fucking adjust the volume slider every time I'm doing something. Or just mute it, but then I might be muting it, but it might still be playing through. I don't know. Like, I can just go like that, but then that's my system sound. It's all gone. So I have to bind it to a key where it just mutes that specific channel. Which is great, but...
Ooh, new talent unlocked.
Much like work. Speaking of talents.
Alright. 83 minutes for operations range 3.
Seven days.
7 days for what?
Train level 5 advanced mining.
Oh, I got that down to 4 days. Where's my advanced mining? Yeah, 4 days. Alright, 7 clicks out.
Boink, boink, boink. Jumpity, jumpity, jumpity.
This thing does have some decent brakes, though.
Should have. It's hauling shit. Right? You're gonna be moving shit, you gotta have some brakes.
I think I'm gonna be coming down on that shit.
Oh no! Shit. How bad is it? Wait. Cable, headlight. Is that it? Is that all it broke? No. There it is. Shit, okay. Amazing that nothing else in the front end broke though, just the freaking engine and gestures.
Alright, what do we need? So I have an uncommon refiner, three basic metalworks, 4 basic electronics, 1 basic 3D printer, 1 basic refiner, 2 basic chemicals. So I need, what is this? Basic assembly line.
So I guess having elements could absorb damage maybe? That other elements would maybe take? So I guess that's one reason to use them. But they add weight, so that's like a trade-off, I guess. Thing on top there is just ridiculous. Boot over there would probably be better, but it's never designed to be like well, no, that's not what you're supposed to do when you're broken. You're not supposed to move when I hit the brakes, dude. Oh, hey, wait, hang on. Okay. Why is this not landing? It won't land. It's bugged, so it's kicking me up. Are you fucking serious, man? Fucking land! Can't land it. There it goes. That's what it is. Fuck it. It's there. It's not moving. Oh, I didn't even mind. What are we doing?
You need screen. Oh, we need one.
You have anti-gravity pole. Oh, that's from your first wreck, huh?
Hmm.
This is from your first wreck.
Yeah.
I can see they all have damage done to them. Okay, so don't bring the oxygen and stuff. That's just a weight killer.
Go ahead and take it out.
I
was just emptying out a.
just delete the stuff. Because
Stone
oxygen
Jackal
and hydrogen is like free.
Said I think it was day 3 and I watched some plow that 15 MLX ship into a leg of one of the market pads.
We can make whatever we need.
Stone
I think it was
Jackal
this guy.
said someone.
That actually, this is the 15 mil AGG ship. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. That's what he was telling me when he first came in. This is his second one because he crashed the first one. I think you watched Vegas do it. Which is kind of humorous, actually.
Stone Jackal said he plowed it into the leg at like full speed, taking off or landing.
I don't know how he crashed his, but that might be him. I mean, it is the same server. He said that he watched somebody crash into the leg of one of the market platforms with one of these ships. How did you crash yours exactly?
Into a planet. Oh, I'm sorry, into a moon at 3,500.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, you weren't in the market. That's fair.
What? Oh.
Stone Jackal said destroyed the full front end, so he's not alone there.
Can you play some medium? Oh, it's medium dynamic.
I can place up to large.
And you can place them anywhere with Blueprint. You just can't place the core with Blueprint. You don't have the skill. You can make a Blueprint core.
Oh, nope. That's wrong.
It can fly, right?
Huh?
Oh yeah. So Alt-G turns on the AGG. And that'll keep you above 1,000 if you break to it. So if you break to 1,000, you'll stay above 1,000 and it'll lock you in. And if you get close to it, it'll lock you in. And then if you use Alt-C and Alt-Space lifts you up past the 1,000 so you can adjust it. And then Alt-C will bring you down and adjust it back down to 1,000. You can't take it lower than 1,000. Darn it. to infinity and the moon. True story.
Oh yeah, Stone, that was not me.
It would have been funny though.
No, I'm
We're going back to my base, right? So I can drop this stuff off?
Yep.
Okay.
So I was heading to actually the moon directly in front of us behind the planet. That moon, Alioth moon 4, I believe. And I was trusting Arch HUD's autopilot.
Never trust it 100%. Also, if you have any weight issues, automatically no go. You're gonna crash.
Well, I didn't know that. Because like everyone's like, oh, you gotta try the autopilot, it's awesome. I just autopilot and leave it, and I'm just like, okay. And as I'm getting close, I was like, hey, the autopilot's not slowing down. I don't see the brakes. And then next thing you know, I'm like, oh crap. Smashed right into it.
And also, if you tap the brakes at all, it would have turned the
Yes, it
autopilot
did.
off too. So
Nope,
it's possible.
Nope, I was not touching anything.
Oh. That sucks. And that sucks hard.
I also know if you alt tab out, it doesn't work. So you have to be actually in the game for the autopilot to do its thing.
See, that one I didn't know about, but I guess I don't usually alt tab out.
Yeah, I found that out again. Expensive lessons.
Yeah, that would be one. Another expensive lesson is to pay attention to the towers and not fly into them. If you autopilot on the planet, the towers right now aren't that high yet, and there ain't a lot of them, but there'll be a lot of 1,000-kilometer or 1,000-meter towers for AGGs.
Wait, how do I bring up the
V.
names on the thing?
Should be V.
Yeah, it's not coming up. It's only giving me...
You might not actually be hooked in. Hang on, let me check. You might not be hooked into that one.
We're 12 clicks out. And then someone's building a space elevator.
No, it is hooked into the... Yeah, there's going to be a lot of space elevators. Like, there'll be one major, like, project,
Stone
but...
Jackal said that Weird Eye was autopiloting to the moon's first week in Iron Stalwart S with space engines added. The 3.5 MEDF ship it brought me to an orbit of the moon every time, totally off.
Interesting. It has to do with elevators up, yeah. And we're here. We're here.
Stone Jackal said I would sell the heavy HEMA from the asteroids on the moon to the NPC by orders before coming down to Alioth 1G.
Yeah,
well.
That's a no-brainer, dude. Sell your ore in space rather than take it back to Alioth and waste that fuel and possibility of wrecking. Unless you're using it for crafting, of course. Right? Obviously. Unless you're using it for crafting, of course. Alright, so... let's slide over here. Okay, what do we have? We
I brought voxels.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's not the color you want, probably, but...
I don't give a fuck about color.
Stone Jackal said sell it for 25 a unit, then rebuy it at 26 on surface, lol.
Water is considered ground, correct? In flying?
I mean, compared to the amount of fuel you'd waste, or God forbid if you actually wrecked it, yeah, that's just basically, you'd still lose the fees too, though, so there's that, I guess. Losing the fees would suck. Alright, so... What is this? This is going to be Alioth, or we'll call it Market 6, because this is close to Market 6. Market 6 Depot. Actually, Depot Market 6. Start everything with what it is, and then where.
Man, homie.
Depot Market 6. Okay. Depot lighting this tag.
Oh shit! What
You
the
just
hell?
hit my building. Oh shit, dude.
Stone Jackal. Said yeah, but like 100k.
You came down hard,
like
huh?
500t guaranteed.
What was
Belly flop and
destroyed?
low skills, low placement skills,
Was it
and
the
no
landing gear?
major
Please say the landing
over-engineered
gear.
ships.
No, it's the boosters. Yeah, I was putting. You came down like right on top of me. I swear I put the thing. That was my bad. Totally my bad. They turned this stuff back on. I didn't actually do this for a while. Like, you used to be able to like crash and not take damage, but
Well, your building didn't take damage.
it won't. There was nothing there. You literally just hit the core. And that's
Stone
pretty
Jackal.
stupid.
Said it stays at 2.
Oh shit, dude. These are gonna take forever to repair.
I got it. Go ahead and
Stone
build your base.
Jackal.
I'll repair this.
Said oh weird they fixed it.
So tier 3 is what we want for these. To get these faster. That repair talent for this. Do you have repair talents?
A little bit.
I think it's just like the basic level helps tremendously too. Same thing with fueling. It makes such a huge difference.
Stone Jackal. Said elements were taking hits but were staying at 2 lives left.
Oh, yeah. That might still be the case. That's what Arch was bitching about in his post about leaving Dual Universe. That makes sense. Alright, so this is down. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, what we got? Let's get our frame lined out just so I have something to grab onto.
Is that it? That's all? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go way over here to the right opposite
Stone
side.
Jackal. Said
gonna
also
flatten
you
some
can
land.
repair button, hit Alt Tab while holding down repair button, then move mouse to the Alt Tab window and let go of mouse button, it will ask repair.
They change how voxels and shit handled? I'm trying to just fucking place a line. There it goes. Where's it going? I can't see the fucking line. Oh. I know why. It has to do with the UI elements in water. The water overlay they're using fucking blocks shit out.
Stone Jackal.
Surprising, I guess.
Said it's dark down to.
Maybe if I turn the light on? Let's see. Nope. It's the water overlay. It blocks it all out. You literally can't see underwater to build. That sucks. Hmm. Seems like just bad. Okay, I'm not. I see it. Fuck. Weird. Alright, that gives me something to face on. So, where's my container? For fuck's sake. What's it doing? There we go. Alright. Ah, well shit, that's in the wrong spot. Oh no, it's not. Okay. See what we got. .302 hematite.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna take it. Could have been worse.
Yeah, for randomly
for not scanning and just dropping it, which means that the one next to it is probably another decent amount of hematite, so would almost possibly be worth taking.
I could go grab another territory unit.
I have another one already.
Oh.
I just don't have the money. And my alts aren't here. They're on the Haven still.
Luckily, they can just teleport over here. And we just have to go pick them up.
Yeah, they both have vehicles too, so they can fly to a... Then their vehicle's pretty much kaput because they can't take it with them. That would suck. 62%. I can live with that for now.
Well, I can always dock it on this ship.
Well, yeah, but for them to teleport here, they have to get to the hub first. So I have to kill them. It's a complicated process to teleport people places, right? Because you can technically just undo all of your recall points and then respawn on Alioth. Because when you respawn with no respawn points, it respawns you to Alioth. So I can get them here. I just have to pick them up from here, yeah.
Wait, no, it spawns you at your Haven base.
Not if you turn off your respawn point.
That's what it did to me. Because I had no respawns. And I tore down my entire base.
Oh.
And there was no nodes anywhere. that I was connected to, and it brought me back to Haven base, my original Haven base.
That's fucked. That's completely fucked.
Yeah, it's dark down here, Stone. I'm just flattening out an area we can land our ships in.
So down here, the only reason why I built over the water is it's a crash pad.
No, I get it.
I should have pushed the building down further, but I don't have the tunneling skills to dig out the dirt, nor am I going to try. I'm not opposed to digging out the dirt, I just don't have the patience to do it right now. It's one of those things where you gotta, to dig out the dirt, you want to train up your flatten skill, or whatever, because when you flatten clear, you can clear out like a big cylinder of shit. It's like, super easy way to clear shit. Or to dig tunnels even. That's how I dug my tunnels when I was tunneling. Alright. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Flatten. Flatten tube. I don't even have the flatten tube. At least you can place buildings and shit now. Oh, so let's see. So this is the blueprint that one of my friends made. Show it. Let's see. You probably won't be able to see it underwater though. Show up at all. Huh. Elements. Is that deploy? That's not deploy blueprint. That's not. That's why. That's deploy core. I want deploy blueprint. Where's that? Deploy constructs. Yeah, do that. Whatever. Figure it out at some point. Figure it out at some point when I actually have patience to play with it. Alright, what do we have? Aged aluminum. Let's go with that. Alright, let's do this section. There's a start. Cool. Common refinery. What in the hell? Don't want to do that.
Okay, now I'm getting sleepy.
That works there. Thank you.
Be right back. Gonna make something to eat.
Okay. Actually, no. Do I have enough to make one of my refineries? 'Cause I actually have refineries set up. Fuel. Refinery. Oh, yeah, no. I don't have that many basic containers. Five chems. I did build a smaller version of that. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, that's there. Where are we at? Is it connected or isn't it connected? What the hell? Oh, that's why. There we go. There, 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 there. All right. Second lead. Gotta load the ore. I don't want to try to do that with S's. I guess I have no choice, but that's just insanity. That is insanity. Well, They're all linked, right? Cool. Here's not linked, right? Alright, so miner goes to here. Here. And this goes to here. And then this. Then feed here. Probably not how that's gonna work. But no, whatever. Then out to back in there, I guess. All right. That's everything, right? Yeah, so it's got to be what's happening. Is like the water overlay, and it's a common thing with whatever they're using for their UI, where water so some games, if you go near the water or a lake or something, and you bring up like a loot box, like Borderlands or something, right? So if you get next to a water next to Borderlands, like Borderlands 2, and you open up the thing for the loot and it pops up, and it starts to say like whatever loot is. If you look at it and angle your camera so that you're looking into the water, like the water layer actually cuts off the UI. That's what's happening here, is the water layer is cutting off the UI elements in here. That's that point. Alright, so all this stuff seems to be set up base level, right? That's everything? That is everything base level. Downside is none of the stuff here is fuel worthy. For fuel, we need quartz and coal. Definitely not a fuel depot. Technically means there's almost no reason to have that, and most of this stuff is worthless too. Just stuff that's processed. That sucks. So most of this stuff here is not even useful, because there's not basic resources, right? That's pretty much how that means. Alright, so doesn't matter. As long as this is running right now. Back.
I've been back. I was just eating while flattening.
Gotcha. So. Isn't even my minor guy. Too bad you can't refine sand. Make glass, right? That'd be funny.
Yeah, true.
So what was the reason they gave for doing the schematics again dirty? Like, was it because they didn't want people to have to like fly all over hell to get them, or did they like say it was like literally to choke point people?
I mean, it was so much easier to make stuff. Like I heard there was this one guy where everybody went to get stuff because he made everything.
Oh sure, yeah, no, it was, yeah, that was totally a thing. It was super easy to make shit. One person could make everything. Absolutely. Let me
And he was like a really popular player in beta, I guess. And then
There
when
was
the
a lot of-
schematics came out, he left.
Well, the schematics initially, the way they worked is it was nuts because originally you just could make anything with anything, right? Schematics aren't bad. They're not. They definitely put a balance into the game to an extent. But what was bad was
Having to continuously buy.
That's what's bad. That's new. That was I don't know when they made that change, but it wasn't the last time I fucked with industry, which was after the first change they made. First change they made was to add them in the first place, and then you had to fly to different planets and then buy them off at the auction house, and it was like once you bought it, you never had to buy it again, right? There was no consumables there. So the problem with that is that you now have a consumable money sink in something that's not going back to the community, and that was Arch's same bitch about the bots buying tier 1 ores, right? That tier 1 ore is getting eaten and it's being taken out of the community, right? It's being taken off the server and they're just giving you free loot for it rather than it going to players who need it to refine to make stuff, right? So what happens is all the players end up harvesting their own ores and shit because ores are worthless. And so to players, they're not worthless if you're vendoring them for tier 1 prices, but they're pretty much worthless otherwise. outside of crafting your basic stuff, right? But if you can buy them cheaply, then you can buy them, but most people just farm them because it's easier to farm them and it's cheaper to farm them than to go pay the 25 or whatever to get the ore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the cost. It just doesn't make sense to pay the cost for the materials when you can harvest it yourself, and it's automated now. Before, like, mining wasn't automated. You literally had to go mine everything yourself. Like, you couldn't turn a mining machine on. There was no mining machines at all. You had to physically mine every single piece of ore or buy every single piece of ore you used. Oddly enough, though, he didn't complain about the automated mining drills at all, which I'm not expecting that he would have, but it's definitely one where if you're complaining about that kind of stuff in other places, automated mining drills like takes away from people who actually want to mine. But I think having that as one source of like basic ores is cool, and then having to mine the heavy ores still is really cool, because it used to be you get tier 4s and 5s from planets, right? You go to a planet and you can get lucky and find a node with tier 4 and 5 on it, and so you never actually had to compete with anybody for them. But now you have to compete, so there's that. I don't want to process these ores though, because this guy loses quite a bit on it. My other guy's got this stuff set up. He's also got all the processing and shit set up too. So I'm gonna have to basically strip down my ship. Actually, let me grab my ship. I'm gonna have to strip down the cargo out of my ship and then put seats on it. Seats on it, and then go pick up my ults at some point. Fly them out here.
Alright. I'm probably going to pass out. So I'll be back on later on tonight. That's a decent leveling.
We need to get a source of fuel stuff. Some fuel stuff. Okay. Crashing. Literally crashing, because you've already crashed too much. No more ship crashes for you. Let's clean out this ship so that extra pieces move here. So you know about always carrying a backup core for your ship, right? Whatever class your ship is, you always want to carry a backup core for it, because if you're out and about and your ship pops and breaks and the core explodes, you literally can't do anything with it unless you recore it. And that also means, I think, that if your core is broken, people can take it in some cases. I'm not sure quite how that works, but I think if your core breaks, like if you're re-entering atmosphere or something and you crash, someone could come along, recore your ship, and then like repair it and take like whatever they want out of it to scrap. I forget how the scrapping works because I haven't actually done it. But like you've got the medium dynamic core in your inventory, like that should always be on your ship if you're running a medium dynamic core.
That is on the ship.
I know. But that was just something that I was thinking about when I was going through and like cleaning out the extra heavy shit. I was like, oh yeah. Because if you break it, like it didn't used to be the case. You used to be able to repair cores with scrap and shit. But they changed that with one of the revamps. And so now in order to fix a ship, you have to recore it by replacing the core with a new core. And so now if you make, you know, larger cores on the dynamic stuff, you can actually make money off of them because there's actually a market for them. They're liquid if they crash, especially early on. Like cores probably make you more money, I think, early on if you actually like people actually buy them and they don't try to just make them themselves, right? Because I think you get the blueprints for all of them free off the bat. So calcium scrap tier 2. Pergon fuel. Let's sample this. I was actually wondering how much that thing hauls and whether or not I could take it to the moon and bring back my shit from the moon.
It can. How much shit do you have?
I've got a good collection of resources, but I gotta bring my alts too. But the idea is that I have to figure out a way to... Basically, I have to make a trip back to the moon every couple days to reset my mining and stuff, or leave an alt there. But I gotta get the alts moved first. And use them to set up the base for processing, because like one of my alts... Actually, that's not true. One of the alts can stay there completely unless I'm doing the hauling. If I'm doing the hauling, then I want to bring them here, right? Because then I can get an extra quest take. Hit G again. Hit G. Yeah, if you take G off, it will launch you out of the water unless you turn on I forget what it's called. It's
Oh, can you give me rights?
Yeah, sure. Thought I gave them to you already. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't, because I didn't have this territory when I set the rights up. Wait, no, I did set the rights up for this. Well, Market Haven.
It says friendly territory.
Yeah, it's going to. It's not an org territory.
Rights.
What rights do you need?
Whatever.
Build here if you need to.
I don't want to build. Well, fuck. Yeah, I might want that.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to like build a small ship or something, so you have to be able to deploy core units.
Yeah.
To be able to deploy core blueprint. Deploy dynamic core unit, that's the one. Deploy static core. It's here for now, in case you decide you need to.
Are you making a surface platform?
Platform?
No.
I started to, but it was more of a where it's needed. Until stuff's like completely solid, I didn't want to, because it's a pain in the ass to pick up voxels. Like legit pain in the ass. I think this gives you rights. Just have to modify those at some point. You just have to modify them at some point. Not have Haven though. I mean, I don't really care. Like if I'm playing with like 1 or 2 people or something, it's not as big a deal, but I don't always reset these. So, give everybody privileges to my shit and then forget to reset them when they needed to be reset or something. That would suck. But you should be able to build mine, pick stuff up or whatever if you need to. Think. Wallet, organization, overlap, elements, edit, rename, use elements. Probably need to be able to use elements. Okay, you should be good now.
You can't
If you
activate these things, the industry.
you need to refresh construct rights.
Yep, got it. Thank you. Usually, you're pretty good with the industry.
Nope. Absolutely fucking terrible. I had no idea what I'm doing with industry.
Damn it. Because I'm not good at it either.
I mean, I know the principles. You have to set up a basic machine for each of the source items you need for like tier 1 stuff, because everything requires the tier 1 sources. And then you do it again for tier 2. And so basically, you end up with a stack of machines for each fucking tier. Right?
Each one building parts to make the next
And each one building the same parts over to build the next parts, right? So, yeah, the bigger scale factories will like stack them all up so that you're building like a bunch of microchips. Because obviously, running one at a time, getting one microchip at a time just is not efficient, you know?
Yeah.
So it's got to be constantly pushing, and then I think that's part of the reason why they added the consumable
schematics.
I'm almost positive that's why they did, because the mega factories that existed in the beta were just fucking insane and stupid. There was literally no reason for anybody to not build a mega factory themselves. Just really wasn't. Wait, what was that? I totally didn't look at the thing, but I guess Asmongold was commenting about Twitch ads.
Who?
Asmongold said something about Twitch ads. Twitch is insane. Okay. Well, the title I saw is not the same as what it's showing up now. It's kind of bothering me. Because, like, the clickbait title that I saw was like, oh shit, and then now it just says Twitch is insane. Wait, what? 44,321 minutes, or $21,000 incentive. Run 6 minutes of ads per hour. Stream 155 hours. What's the other requirement? Because I can fucking do that. You have to be a partner, though, I bet. Like 155 hours in a month is easy. I can do that in, like, a week. I mean, no, I can't. But I can do 24 hours and 27-hour streams like they're nothing. If I actually need to. But
technically, you can just be sleeping. Just twitch yourself sleeping, which I find...
yeah, and then just run the ads. I didn't see that. Let's see. Right now, it's 55%, I think, on mine as an affiliate. It's, let's see. What's it say? Oh, it doesn't actually show it now. It showed it earlier. But, I run 3 minutes of ads. And last period, I made... What was it? Channel Analytics. Let's switch it to October so far. And just for 15 days last month. That's not... I had the full 30 days for last month. Last month or the month before that? So, September, full 30 days.
So, when I get back on, I'm just going to go surface mine.
Yeah. Okay.
And then bring the ore back.
So it was in September I made $16 in ads, streamed 74 hours. Which that's not a lot. But like once you add all the subs and stuff, and that's $30 added to my payout, right? It's like a third. Actually, that month that was 2/3 of my payout, and that's the whole 3 minutes per hour 55% revenue split, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is making me think that they were giving you like a really shitty cut of the revenue on ads before they changed it, if they're like that crazy. It's like August was $10. September was 16.
So why do you think they're doing that? Because they're losing streamers?
No, because a lot of streamers don't do ads. Like, it's fair enough that like
They
ads
make
suck.
a lot of money through ads.
Well, they don't make a lot of money, but people actually have to watch the ads, and most people just run ad blockers. But the issue right now that they're bitching about is that people just aren't running ads. Like, they just don't run ads. Regardless of ad blockers or anything else, people don't run them. I run them on my channel, and I'll apologize for it occasionally, but also I'm not, because I'm on disability, and so when I do this, I can do this because I can do this, but I run the ads because that extra income on that stuff, I can cash it out once there's a certain threshold, and then I can reinvest it back into the streaming stuff, so the stream gets better, and I don't actually have to spend any of my money on it, technically,
So,
right?
Quick question: are you a combat vet?
Yeah. But I never actually saw any direct fire combat. I was in Afghanistan and in direct.
So my wife was Air Force vet, right? Supply.
Yeah.
Not 90% disabled.
Yeah.
I'm a Navy combat vet. 30% disabled.
Well, why is she disabled? Why are you disabled? I mean, obviously, you know, fucking medical stuff. It's not any of my business, but there's clearly differences.
The unit I was with, so a lot of it. So I have 2 separate personnel records, and one is locked up, and the other one isn't. If that makes sense. Now, if I was an actual SEAL, then this wouldn't be a problem. But because I wasn't, and I was only attached and support, everything they did is locked away on my record.
So do you not have combat status? Is that what you're saying?
I do not have combat status.
Does it make a difference?
It does.
For you?
Because if I was actually, if I went to Buds and I became a Navy SEAL, then yeah, that would be on my personnel record. But because I wasn't, and I was attached to a SEAL team, and what they did, it was considered Black Ops. And because I wasn't a SEAL, all my shit is sealed.
Their shit's sealed too, though, dude. Like, sealed records are sealed records. Like, if they're sealed, they're sealed. Like, nobody can get to them.
But they can go to the VA and get disability because on their personnel record that's visible, it states certain things.
Right, but the disability is related to an injury or something that occurred during a combat zone. And if you have got proof of any kind that you were deployed, orders that say you were deployed to a certain location, like, the problem with the Navy is the Navy isn't typically considered, I guess...
combat.
Yeah, it's not considered a combat station. And so there's a lot of issues, and I might be wrong with this, but from what I understand, from what I have, like, my research that I've done when I was doing my VA disability and stuff, you've got to have, like, there's the 3 things you have to get your disability link. You've got to have, like, the stressor, then, like, the connection, and then the final, like, ailment or whatever. And
no, I do.
And so if you've got all that stuff, it doesn't matter whether your records are sealed, because if all that stuff exists and there's records of it, they can put it all together. But the 30%, it depends on, like, what your rating is too, like what your disability is. My disability is for PTSD, and I'm a 70% PTSD, and then 10% shoulder and 10% tinnitus, which equates out 10. The 10% in the tinnitus and 10% in the shoulder does some weird shit. It's not like stacking. It ends up being like 80% or something.
Yeah, because the VA math is stupid. You have to be like 200% to get 100% disability.
Well, yes and no. There's ways around it. The big thing is like you can get once you're at a certain level of disability, there's ways you can get accelerated. Like technically, I could probably apply for a higher level of disability rating because I don't actually work and I can't actually hold a 40-hour-a-week job in a regular working environment, like for various reasons. But they're related to my disability, and so with that, I could probably get a higher rating. I just haven't had the mental fortitude to deal with it and shit. Call it procrastinating or whatever you want, but
So
it is what it is.
I did when I went to the DAV. So I broke my
What
arm.
state are you in?
Nevada.
In
Las
Nevada,
Vegas.
okay.
So I broke my arm 4 times. One was in combat. And when I went to DAV, I did all my shit. And they looked at me, they look at my service record, they look at my medical record, and they're like, wait, this happened? I'm like, yeah. I was like, well, you were never in combat. You were never there. So how could that have happened there?
Where was the location? What was the theater, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously,
Afghanistan, Iraq.
it was, you were stationed in that region, that water region?
I was not, well, I was deployed.
Were you on a boat or were you on land?
I was on land.
Okay. When you were in Afghanistan, obviously this is like, don't tell me anything that's classified or sealed or any of that bullshit,
Yeah.
but where you were stationed,
Yep.
where you are officially stationed when you were in Afghanistan, where was it? Where was the location that you can officially say you were stationed in Afghanistan when you were there?
What was that Marine base?
Which one?
The-
Bagram?
It was by. Starts with an R. It was after the lieutenant that died there. Restrepo, whatever. We were there. Well, we were at many different places.
Where were you assigned when you hit country? Like, where was your home base of operation? Obviously, you can get moved around and attached to different locations and forward operating bases, but where was the base? What was your main camp? Camp Phoenix, Bagram Air Force Base, like, Afghanistan's landlocked, so there's no Navy base. So what base were you attached to? You had to have been attached to a base. And if you weren't, then that's why they can't get you. It's because there's no records.
Yeah, see, that's we weren't really locked to any base. We
But
were literally just.
if you have an order of you being in that country, what was the year? Can you say the year?
It was 2004,
2005. Okay, so that's bullshit, dude. If you were in country in 2004, 2005, you were in a war zone. Because Afghanistan was designated a war zone from 2003 until like 2006, and you were qualified for CIB, but qualifying for like the combat status, I think required you to be in country for a certain amount of time. Like you had to be in country for like trackable 30 days. If there's no orders that can track you in country for 30 days, I don't think they can count you as in a combat zone, which is stupid, unless you were like in direct combat, I think. But again, with the Navy, it's completely different. Like the Navy just got their Agent Orange VA benefits this year, this year, and they all fucking suffered Agent Orange 50 years ago. I mean, it's absolutely fucking insanity. I'll be right back. But yeah, anytime you're dealing with that, the combat statusing and stuff, if you don't have, like, the Navy doesn't have a combat order, I don't think, do they? Like,
It's a what's it called? A car?
Did you get you didn't get a campaign badge either, though. If you had the Afghanistan campaign badge or the War on Terrorism badge, I would think.
Nah, it wouldn't be on my open one.
Yeah, it would be. Those are basic fucking military awards. they give those to anybody. Like, essentially, the War on Terrorism or whatever, the Afghanistan campaign medal basically says you were in Afghanistan. If you don't have that medal, you were never there. Essentially. Like, that medal alone could say that you were there. But if you're having issues with that, then there's obviously some other stuff going on that I wouldn't fucking know. Like, my stuff was documented. But I have a copy.
No, I'm not saying it's not documented.
I get that, but there's got to be a track record for cases like yours. Like, the fact that there's not a system to deal with that kind of black ops shit for veteran members is just it doesn't make sense because they've been doing it for 250 fucking years. Like, off the book shit.
Get it.
And so, like, I don't know enough about that stuff though. I was a fucking E4. Like, they wouldn't.
Guy. Said he Kaezlo.
What's up, Meatball? How you doing?
Roll your ship.
I moved it. I might have rolled it. It may have rolled. How you doing, Meatball? How you doing? Oh.
Meatball guy. Said doing well, sir. You.
Oh, I decided that I would give Dual Universe another day of, like, real attention. I haven't really been doing anything other than just maintaining my mining outpost on Haven and making sure I keep ores coming in. And then I met up with this guy over here, Vegas, Ryan, and he helped me get situated on Alioth, so that now I can start harvesting some ores and making a little bit of money. Maybe. I gotta go pick up my alts, though.
I'm gonna keep this open. You should have enough fuel. There's 34 kiloliters.
I mean, if I have to get to a situation where I buy fuel, I'm not
Meatball guy.
about buying fuel. I can buy
Said
fuel.
I have no mining units. LOL. I've been just
Well, you're not a
surface
fly,
harvesting.
so I don't care.
Oh yeah, no, it'll come back in one piece. Unless I overweight it in Alioth, but worst case.
Well, there's scrap on.
If I can't get it off planet, though, so the thing is, if I can't get it off Haven, I'm not gonna crash it on Alioth, right? It's just because I won't be able to get to Alioth.
Do me a favor. Just move the deep space and the territory scanners into the...
Yeah, those aren't coming with me.
And then, yeah, the scrap...
No reason for those to come with.
And then you can move the dynamic core. I don't care.
I can't place it down, but I will bring it in case. I don't plan on crashing it, but in the event that shit happens.
Well, I'll stay on the ship.
Oh yeah, that's
I'll
fair.
log out on the ship. And then...
The other thing, though, is, like, my concern. How much fuel is that? 34,000 kiloliters?
Meatball guy. Said
Yeah.
use the transport ship at the market.
To
might
give you an
take
idea,
a few runs,
5,000 liters costs 1.5 million.
You just make your own. You just gotta figure out where to make it. You gotta find those nodes. So
Well,
that.
I got that limestone place. But
Oh yeah.
it's
What
like-
was the?
It's like 17 or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember, but it wasn't a lot. The only reason why I got
Yeah.
it is because it was there, and I was just using my calibrations.
Fair. All right, so calcium scrap. Let's see. Stack all. Let's take the resurrection node. Put that out.
Because if you want to go there, I can give you the rights to go there.
Well, I can do some more scanning later off stream, probably. Like, my goal would be to either get a ship and get scanners, or... Hey, Meatball, you got any extra scanners? Like, I could maybe borrow a couple, do some scanning? Maybe? Got a tri-scanner laying around? Because that would be nice.
Meatball guy. Said I don't own one YWT.
How do you not own one yet, dude? I see you streaming this shit all the time. Like, you got people watching your stream and shit. You're doing this stuff all the time. How do you not have that?
Said we have one in the org.
Gotcha. You got everything through the org. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I got all my orgs.
Meatball
But
guy.
nobody came back.
Said but I'm trying to get a hold of it.
Nobody came back. So I've got, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orgs right now. And literally the only members of one org are my alt and Vegas Ryan.
Woot.
My legates didn't come back. Amarius, I don't know what he's doing. I haven't seen him.
Meatball guy. Said join Clat.
Clat, huh? Is that like clit, but you dropped the I?
Oh. Fuck, what's his name? Storm something? Storm Fleet? Storm whatever is in Clat.
Meatball guy. Said collateral damage Inc.
Huh. I have to think about it. I don't think I can join anymore on this character, so I have to dump one of my orgs. Probably gonna have to just dump it completely. Oh no, I've only got 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3,
Meatball
4.
guy. Said we're the frat of Doom
5.
LOL.
Wanna create.
Yeah, I'm not a big frat fan, dude. Not gonna lie. I have PTSD from frat boys in college. Fucking pricks. Thought it was okay to just wreck my shit. I had a episode 1 movie poster, like legit film poster from the theater when it was running. And Sons of Bitches, what was he? It was Delta Tau. And he put gum on it and then fucking like just big old fucking wad of like Big League Chew.
Meatball guy. Said we're actually chill, not hazing type people.
Oh yeah, he wasn't hazing, he was just an asshole. But that's cool. See, I don't mind a little bit of hazing though. Like, you know, you gotta have some fun. All right, are you're set and locked? You're not off the ship.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the chair. Meatball, I'm gonna join Clat. Or I'm gonna put application. I mean, like Meatball told me to join.
I'm not opposed to join the big groups. I just
Meatball
right now
guy.
not sure what I'm
Said
doing.
sweet.
Not sure what I'm doing. But it's not against the grain. Plus, I could always just join under my org if I really needed to, so then I wouldn't have to worry. I think I could still do that, right? Just use an org that I don't have anybody in and just treat it as me and my alts. I don't know.
Well, what? Oh shit, you're flying. Okay, I'm all like, why is my ship taking off?
You know what? I'm gonna try this. Y'all want to see a launch from the water, like without actually having to boost, like no VTOL? Pretty sure you can do it. I think you can do it with this much water. I can definitely do it with 4K ocean in Jago. I just don't know if I can do it on Alioth with 400 meters. Maybe. Also need to refuel, I think, first because the fuel looks low.
I'll take care of the refueling.
Desperately low too. Holy shit.
What do you need? Space?
All of it. All ridiculously low. %35% run the space tanks. Race ship design. Fuck. Oh, we have seats, right? We need more. Well, we don't technically need seats. You can just stand on a ship and transport.
You have to get it from your storage. I think you put it in there.
Yeah, it's not even a big deal though. I'll grab a few though. In case I got.
But you said your alts are on the moon?
Yeah, they're on.
Okay, so you don't need too much Atmo.
I mean, just fill it up.
Oh, you're filled up.
That's all I'm worried about. It's just not sure it's completely full because it was showing less on the readouts. That's why I'm concerned. But it's probably accurate because I don't have the fuel tanks all stashed in, so it's just estimating probably. Would be my guess. We're going to. All right.
I know my job, sir.
Oh no. I'm trying to figure everything out with this. Like, I like the ship. When I like a ship, I tend to buy them. I don't know if Meatball remembers, but when I saw that triangle ship, I bought that shit. Like, there wasn't even a hesitation. I like fucking here's a 300 kiloliter or 300,000 kiloliter fucking mega node of lithium. Give me the ship. That was literally how that played out. All right, so
I want to get the Saga HUD, but I heard you have to pay $3 million, and he has to put it on your ship. I don't understand. Like, could he easily take control of your ship?
No. No. And we did not fire a single thruster. Voila. 1.2 meters, 1.3 meters. And now we're falling back down. We probably need to engage the brakes, though. Cool. And we just launched out of the water. This is why this is a good spot, because you can literally launch to AGG height with, like, no effort. Of course, if you build, like, those big fucking landing pads, like, that's sitting right over there, you can't do that. Right, so there's a bonus to build. That's why people build on the bottom of the ocean, because they can farm resources on the bottom of the ocean. And the thing about the water is it forces you out. Like your weight and shit doesn't matter. It's going to force you out of the water because I guess if you're heavy enough that your boosts and shit don't kick up, then it won't do anything. But as long as you can get off the ground, it will launch you out of the water. And I'm pretty sure, it would be interesting maybe to do some tests and see if you could just launch a fucking just an AGG platform out of the water, with any weights, to see how far it would go. It would be interesting.
And technically, when you get above the water, now the water is the new ground.
Right. And so when you're going to land, you've still got a 400 buffer to hit that. And the idea is you have to have just enough to be able to lift the ship, though. Otherwise, it won't buoyance off the water. Bounce. It won't bounce off the water. Okay.
Wait, are we out of the water already? Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're just floating here. So to get where we're going, Mobius landing strip, set destination, copy coordinates. Where's the direction? It's in that direction. That actually might work out pretty nicely. We might get a nice running start.
Oh, this ship has no problem getting leaving Atmo.
Oh, I know. Alioth is easy. Haven will give it a bit probably more of a challenge, though. Because Haven was a bitch. I've never seen Alioth give me as much shit on an exit like that, because I was expecting 3,900 for the space engines to kick in. Or whatever it is. But it was much less than I was expecting. Or much higher than I was expecting. That's why I threw me off. The ship's got a little bit of a spool up time, doesn't it?
Isn't that based off of your talents as
well? No. I mean, with the mass. Obviously, there's a certain amount of mass that has to be moving. And so for, the engines... Yeah, if I had more thrust on my engines, they would move faster.
Actually, no. I did put the...
You added engines, too.
Yeah, I did. This is supposed to only have 3 large militaries.
Oh, yeah. See right here, 3,700, the glow's already kicking on for the large space engines. It was 4,300 on Haven, so it'll be interesting to see how it handles in Haven. I don't think it'll be an issue, but... Come on, power through, you've got this. You don't actually have to stop when stuff starts shaking if you can blast out of the atmosphere fast enough. Just FYI. Yeah, see, perfect straight shot. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, Haven is a moon? It's a planet, right?
It's a moon. It's one of Alioth's moons. There's 4 moons. One is Haven, one is Sanctuary, and then Moon 1 and Moon 4.
I thought it was a planet.
Yeah, this accelerates so much faster than mine did. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, your Atmo's full, so when you reach Atmo, you should be good.
Gauging.
I'm just continuously refilling the fuel tanks.
Oh yeah, it's not even necessary usually. Because what'll happen is it's only going to burn till I hit terminal velocity. And then it'll kick off. Or alternatively, it'll kick off when it's supposed to kick off. Let's go ahead and enable turn and burn though. Extra safety. Extra safety. So it says the limit on this is 28,708 is the structural limit for this ship. Be interesting if that's actually legit. Are you streaming right now, Meatball? Apparently I got all these moderator messages that are going off the timers for some reason. One timer activated them all or something.
Meatball guy. Said not atom.
How long, like, you'd probably put some time in this, right? Like, what's your skill points? Well, never mind, that doesn't matter. If you've been training, all your skill points are the same. Everybody's at the same. It's like, right now, everybody's going to be at like 6 million skill points if they've pre-ordered. How many skill points do you have?
5,763,084, 85, 86. Yeah, about 5.7 mil.
Yeah, so I got like that extra 500,000 that we got. Well, that's what I got. I don't know. I imagine maybe different tiers got different stuff. Some people that paid more money, like early on. Kind of feel bad for those early backers though that are not.
Said like an M.
They like paid that huge buku's bucks.
Meatball guy. Said 6-8 mil, I think.
I think I'm at the highest tier extra skill points though. I think, unless there's a tier beyond that, maybe. Cause I did the $120 pack initially. I didn't do the founder stuff. I kind of wish I did, but.
Well, I've only been playing for like a week.
Yeah. Anybody that's newer players are going to have more of a disadvantage than players have been playing.
Time, 6 minutes.
Put up a window blocker probably. I hadn't actually planned on staying up all night and doing this, but it just kind of happened that way.
Yeah, me neither. I was actually tired. And then I turned on my PC.
Always sucks how that works, huh?
Yep. My wife came in here and just shook her head and walked away. Okay, so I guess I put my engines on here, on these two. So that means that one is probably my boosters.
Man. 8. So what I was doing in beta is I was flying around with my alts on my ship all the time. And so like when I was doing the missions and stuff, I'd have the 3 alts on the ship and I just like switch over, log on to one, pick up the mission, move the container, log on to the next one, and roll through it like that. And then when I was out, like one of them was like my miner, one of them was my pilot, and one of them was like my miscellaneous crafter person. So like all of my refinery stuff for scrap was done by one toon, all of my fuel refinery was done by another toon, and all of my piloting was done by my main toon.
See, now I know you played Warcraft.
Played Warcraft for years.
Yeah, that's where we got the term toon.
So this ship, with what it's got loaded out,
Games said that ship is awesome.
Right now,
ish.
So,
Ish. There's way nicer ships, but this is definitely a nice ship. It's a stock. Gets the job done. Better than what I had to start with, and this is definitely not mine. So I'm borrowing it, trying to make some money so I can buy my own.
So
Sort of bad setup.
Your space break force is 9.98
Pound Games said, oh nice.
right now. Atmospheric break force is 16.6 G. Max
Yeah, I don't even need to turn and
6.5.
burn this. This will be fine. I should probably turn and burn off then. Actually.
So, quick question: what's better, wings or ailerons?
Depends on the situation and what you're using them for. Wings have a higher stall rate, and so you can get a better angle. Ailerons have a more restrictive stall rate, and so basically, if you could fly a 90 degrees straight up with wings, ailerons are going to give you a. Actually, hang on, look it up. There's actually shit. They spell aileron. Aileron. Fuck. Wings. Alright, so wings variants. What's that? I guess just here.
When are you supposed to break?
It should be automatic.
Not if you're not in the game. Oh, you're in the game. Okay. Whew. I thought you were searching Google.
No. Well, we are going to turn and burn just in case. Thanks returned. I don't trust Haven, so.
Oh, that looks like it's coming in fast.
It is. Way too fast. No, maybe not.
Oh, you're down to 6,000. You're good. $4,000, 3,000. Oh yeah, you're good. What altitude is entry or re-entry?
I don't know. That's why I stopped.
Roger that.
Do not want to wreck a ship. Not a $15 million ship. With my ship, that'd be different. Alright, let's...
Fuel is still full. And we have 28,000 left.
Alright, adjusting trajectory. Setting course. Over.
Huh. Black Adam. That looks like a decent movie.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't consider anything coming from the DC Comics a decent movie.
You
I mean,
didn't like Justice
they
League?
just don't figure it out. I mean, come on, they're trying to rush shit, and I don't know. I feel like they're a shit show. Like they're a shit show that changed hands 3 times in the last 3 years. It's fucking ridiculous.
They couldn't pull a Marvel.
Well, I'm just talking about the company itself. They've changed hands literally 3 times in the last like 5 years. AT&T owned them, and then somewhere else before that, and then now they belong to Discovery, and they've literally just cut like their entire catalog of fucking shit because they can't pay taxes based on all the acquisitions and the mergers and everything else they just came through. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it is what it is.
Wait, what are you using to go down?
What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm just coasting right now. Trying not to go faster than 1200 so I don't blow up.
Yeah, so like that's never happened to me before. Actually, no, I have not blown up in Atmo yet.
I'm not in Atmo yet. I'm still in space. For
I've-
another 45 seconds.
I've completely bypassed Atmo and went straight to smash
Death?
yeah, but never turned up in Atmo yet.
Literally, you hit the space brake, and the next thing you know, your ship's on the ground.
Nope.
Been there, done that.
I did retrieve it. Luckily it was only 2.5 kilometers off the ground, so I fetched it and stripped it.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a jump start. Let's go. And ba ba boom.
How do you do that? I usually come in at like 65 kilometers away from where I want to come in.
Oh, the autopilot. Autopilot totally takes me where I want to go. Land it! Take the brakes off. Drop like a rock. Alt-G. AG is disabled. We are in a free fall.
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
Smack the base like you did.
That could kill me if it landed on me.
If only.
That's a lot. That's a lot of boosters.
We have touchdown. Eagle is landed. See, I got shit over here. I've been relatively busy-ish.
Right. Fuel
I
needs
got
to be.
my large containers. All right, let's load up. I can make more of this stuff.
Might as well bring it all. The good thing is you don't have to turn this into a headquarters.
Nah, it's automatically headquarters. But I've got 3 bases over here that I can work with. got 4 territories, so I've got 2 alt territories and then 2 that are this character's territories. So no matter what the status of the alts are, I still have 2 territories over here. I guess. Let me check. Might as well bring this shit so we can build a ship, right?
Said him excited about the XXL screens and expanded containers.
Oh, you don't have those yet? I don't have those yet either.
What?
The expanded stuff.
Oh, expanded container. What is that? What are expanded containers?
Big fucking containers.
Said I have the containers.
BFCs.
Oh, you do?
Meatball guy. Said not the screens yet.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, look at all this wasted fucking metal. Like, all those struts are pointless.
I wish you can actually break things down into their...
I thought they were gonna add something like that. This is not Empyrean. You can do that shit in Empyrean, though.
Was that the game where you can actually make real money?
No. Not
There's
as far
a
as I
game
know.
where you can actually make real money. Like you can make stuff and then sell it off for like pennies or whatever.
I mean, Second Life.
Oh my god, that game is old.
Yeah, but it's old and around because people use it.
You gonna
I use
mine
it.
that ore?
You want it?
Yeah.
Line it up.
I don't have rights.
Should. No, I know I added those rights. Pretty a mess. Yeah. Pretty sure I did for this. You know what? No, I took it off. That's right. Here, make him. Just have to refresh. This one. You won't have it on the other ones. But...
Look at all this juicy ore.
Yeah, I mine it so often on my alt because my alt has the improved skill. I don't have it on this guy. Not yet. Not yet.
My surface mining.
Alright, let's
is high.
do some more cleaning up of this one later, but I want to take my toys.
Level 4, level 3. So, yeah, I got level 4 and level 3s on my surface harvesting.
Those can stay.
Yes. Oh, I tore down my whole entire base.
I'm keeping this here. Because once I get to a point, I can just VR in and it's not an issue. Technically, I could just VR in to reset these and it's not an issue. I don't need skills to do that. Once I'm to that point, clearly. What I do need, though, is a VR beacon to be able to do that. And I do not have a beacon, I don't think. Do these have beacons in them? Meatball, do you know? I don't think they do. Do not think they have...
No, they do not. That's the green one, right?
Yeah. It's the one that allows you to teleport to a location. I've been processing ores, as you can tell. Quartz. Still running. Alright, let's see. What else do we need? Grab the XS. 2 of those, right? Yeah, 2 XSs. Medium, small. Mining those that are fine. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, I kind of want to take one of these big containers, actually. Done. Kind of want to take them both, but...
Take them both. You don't need them here.
I do, actually, though. This thing farms a shit ton of ores and stuff, so I can leave it here and have it keep doing this and just come back and pick it up every few days. Every couple weeks or something. Whatever. Can also just sell them here, too, and make money off them. Either way, it's free. It stays here. I'm not moving all their shit out. And it's balanced. Like, everything is set up almost perfectly where I want it. Like, my ins, my outs, and... so... gives me something to focus on. Plus, I can make fuel here if I need to. Speaking of fuel, let's bring these. I don't know why it won't let me take these lights.
No, you should be able to.
There it goes. You have to do them from the back. Weird. Alright,
Cleared up one area. Got all the ore over here. Nope, nope, nope. Got this guy hiding. What are you doing? Yeah,
we're gonna leave that there.
You can use this to make stuff. I think you have. I gave you 5 basic ore refiners.
Oh, you mean back at the other thing? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's 5 of them. 1 for each of the ores that's on Alioth. Not that each of them exists there, but...
And then you have 1 uncommon ore refiner. So the stuff I do get, limestone, malachite.
We'll take my smelter, I guess.
Yes, I don't think I brought a smelter.
Let me double check my blueprints, schematics, tier 1. I'll just take all these with, since I don't plan on building anything else here.
I didn't have a recycler, an extra one. You do have.
I should actually take this with me. I should just take this whole fucking. Fuck it. I'm not building anything else here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I am going to continue mining here, but I don't need to build anything right now. Actually, I will leave these assemblers. Fuck it. I don't want to mess with those. Because then I have to come back and get them later. Nah, you know what? I can always just bring them back. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll come back and get them later. The refiners and the miners can stay here, though. Alright, nothing in the bank. Grab this as well. I should leave one of these, but... receiver sets. Emitters. Not sure what those are for. I'll put it back, though. We're gonna try to put it back. There we go. Alright, that's... Oh, let's go clean out the closet, so to speak. Oh shit! I did not know that stuff was up there.
You got your
Trixie motherfuckers.
You got your small box. You know there's a small box up in the rafters, right?
There's all sorts of boxes in the rafters. Yeah. Taking the VR unit. And the wardrobe.
You might want to take one of your pocket rockets.
We will grab one of those, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna buy one of the actual pocket rockets. I just don't have the cash at this moment. But one of the ones like you actually can fit in your pockets, because then you don't have to drain the fuel. It just can't have inventory. So whatever that you do, you have to carry it on yourself. Alright, I think... Why does this one say it stopped? Oh, shit, okay. Whoopsie! some reason this one wasn't on a box site, I'm assuming. Whatever. 45. Finish it up later. Sure, all the rest of these are running. Is the only one that got shut off? Yep. Alright, we'll grab this little pupsker. Oh, where? Ah, 7, right. You know what? This won't be able to dock over here. Never mind. It's fine. This guy doesn't have permissions.
Yeah, you do.
I do, but that guy doesn't. That car is a different dude's car. Somebody else owns it, not me. And by somebody else, I mean one of my alts. But still got more shit to loot. Fuck. It's all garbage, but I can build a surfboard or something. Alright, this little station is... You know what? I'm taking my screen. That's not linked to anything, right?
What?
The control board?
Yeah, I don't know.
It is linked to something. One of them, like the one on yours, said it wasn't linked to anything, so I figured they all were like that, but apparently not. I want that screen too. Give me the screens from upstairs as well, please. Table. Give me the table. I'm a greedy bastard. Give it all to me. I want your couches. I want your plants. I actually think that, so out of the ones that I grabbed, this one looks the nicest. But the
grab your elevators.
I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna keep those here. Because I do want to continue building on the factory here so that it's a self-sustained factory. It's just not a priority right now. Alright. I think... Is in here anything in here? Yes. Oh shit. Oh wait, that's from the wall. Yeah, we'll leave those. We've got a pretty decent load as it is. Shut the doors. Not that it matters, but... Alright. We'll see you later, Mobius. Except for I gotta grab my ults, so that's gonna take a second. Hang on. We might be able to finagle this without actually having to log out, though. I'm still gonna have to block my password screen because it's gonna try to default to the Dual Universe. I'm sure. I am sure. Stream's gonna get a little bit wonky here for a few seconds.
So we are at 228.68 kiloliters out of 537 kilometers.
As long as the ship still moves.
I'm checking right now. Max thrust 1.5 G.
As long as it lifts off the ground and at the atmospheric high altitude, says it's good, it's fine.
Low lift 3.69. High altitude lift 2.86. I think we're good.
My only concern would be if something was orange or red.
Your brake force is still high, 10.5. Space max thrust 1.56. Brake force 6.3. Low altitude lift is 3.46, which is fine.
Low altitude lift. Get to the hovercraft.
You are good to go, sir.
Load again.
Ooh. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go mine your ore.
Yeah, I did harvest another set of ore. Alright, so alt number 1. You.
If he's in the org, right? So just refresh rights, I think. No, I think I give him to you.
Yeah, it's to me, not the org.
Let me give that to the org.
I can. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. I just need to hide a corner over here.
Construct, share construct with organization.
Galaxy
GXR.
Yep. Kira. So she's gonna want me to come back because I have that stupid tutorial active. But okay about that. I just can't delete shit. Like literally.
Is it Control X or Control Delete to stop the tutorial?
How do I shift tab, right? X.
To do what?
How do you do the end of the tutorial? There's a way to do it, right? I think I remember.
Control Delete, isn't it?
Control Delete.
I don't remember. You're gonna have to ask your chat. I know someone in your chat has to know.
Somebody's got to know. Probably not, though. They probably just did it. I can come back and do it. I only need it literally to just like activate the stuff over there. That's all it's for. And I can just teleport them back or make sure there's nothing in their inventory, though. That's the important thing. Yeah, there's nothing in the inventory. So I won't lose anything from this character.
You leaving one here?
No.
No.
Let's go the other one. The passwording I need to do right. I need to get this up on my streaming rig though, so that I can do this stuff on that at some point.
So you're using 2 computers?
No, I'm solo streaming because I'm using NVIDIA GeForce now. But using 2 computers would allow me to be able to like update my stuff on one of the tunes by just logging them in if they just stay on my ship type of thing. So if I was having problems.
You're using one mouse and keyboard, right?
Yeah, I don't have 2 computers up right now. It's just one.
Oh,
my laptop.
Got you.
Just my laptop.
So I should be able to be fine to stream with my setup, right?
If you use NVIDIA GeForce now, maybe. What was your setup?
12 Gen i9 12900K, 32 gigs of RAM at 5600 speed, 3090, 1000.
You would think. I would say try it. This game uses a lot of shit, so you probably have to like tweak some settings and maybe do some throttling and limiting of stuff so that it doesn't like try to just like go to town. So like on your GPU, you want to set it for like 60 frames or something locked, so it can't just like run crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then see how it handles. You probably shouldn't have a problem with that kind of setup. Like I don't think you have a problem at all.
My other computer is a Ryzen 5 with like a 1070.
So that would be your streaming rig. If you were going to do a dual box setup, you would basically push your stream to that box and then have that box encode it to send it out to the world.
Okay, because I have...
That's how mine's set up. I use NDI. So I basically push a signal, a video signal from my broadcaster on my laptop to my streaming PC. And then my streaming PC broadcasts it and sends it out. Problem is that my hardware is not ideal. So that PC is like 15 years old. 15 years. It's from 2015, so it's like years old. I just did some updates to it, but then my laptop has got a 2080, but it's a laptop. And so it's got throttling and overheating issues and shit because it's a laptop.
Yeah.
I think we're here. So.
Well, I have a Elgato 4K 60 Pro. That's the whole thing where I can...
Oh, you've got the streaming card. So yeah, if you've got a streaming card, you're probably fine. I just don't know. Yeah, if you've got a capture card or whatever, you're fine. Streaming card, capture card, processing unit for that, yeah, you're fine.
And the capture card goes in the streaming PC, correct? Yeah, see, I bought all this shit and I fucking just been lazy.
So, depending on how you're going to do it, the capture card goes into the PC that you're going to be streaming from, right? So, the capture card is like a go-between that hooks into another PC via USB, I believe is what it is. And so, the video signal comes out and then splits off, unless it goes, like, you can run it directly back into itself. So, it's HDMI?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it runs an HDMI feed out. But the thing is then you have to have two HDMI feeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, you would just run it one feed to your monitor, one feed to the capture card, I guess is how that's supposed to work.
Yeah.
And then
there's an out.
Yeah, and the out would run to the other. Oh no, it's a pass through. It's a pass through setup then. If it's got an in and an out, that's a pass through. So the way that's supposed to set up is basically you run your HDMI out from your video card from your game machine, HDMI to the capture card, then capture card out. But there are only the two wait. There should be, because you have to have two sources out for a capture card to work, because it's still got to go out to your monitor, otherwise you don't get a monitor view. Or you have to run two lines out from your video card. Which, yeah, I don't know. So my understanding is that like the capture card uses a USB-C, and basically it runs HDMI into the capture card then processes or whatever, and then pushes it back out to the PC via USB-C.
I'll Google it.
But that's what I understood that as. But it depends on the setup too, because there's a bunch of different ways to do it. I opted for the software method, which was using NDI and pushing an NDI stream to another PC and then encoding it on that other PC. I mean, there's still encoding and stuff that's happening, but it doesn't have to like encode for the actual broadcast.
Yeah.
Which probably isn't great for it. It would probably work better if I had a capture card, but I don't. So.
Oh, what game is this? Is this another Dark? What's that one, Dark?
I don't know what you're looking at. I'm looking at
It's one of your commercials.
Yeah, this one's running Lord of the Rings.
Is that Lord of the Rings? Scorn. Okay.
No, I'm seeing Rings of Power. It's not the same for every person. Each ad, ads should be tailored somewhat to your particular account, I think. Unless you have that turned off, in which case then it just defaults to whatever, probably. Alright, I think we're good to leave.
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
Hang on, I'm on the right character, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, we head back home. Market Depot. To dump all this shit off, right? Did we need to stop on the way? I don't think we did we?
Nope. Nowhere.
Copy coordinates. Destination. Destination.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me check something. Oh, okay. You're 0.61 SU away from my haven home.
Oh yeah, you're on the other side of the planet. I intentionally picked this location because the market is absolutely 12 kilometers away, and so when you take a ship, it's up and down. Like you hook up, you hook back right back down. It's freaking just beautiful. So I'm curious to see how this handles. I didn't check the stats though. Hang on, let me do that real quick. I don't think it's gonna have an issue. I just want to know what I'm dealing with though before I fly. What do we have? What are we dealing with? All right, everything is solid. So it's gonna have a little bit of issue. Probably pushing. Not much, but I'll notice it when it starts to get sluggish, probably. Sustentation, though, max speed, 301, should be fucking fine.
What is that? What is sustentation? So
Sustenation speed is the flight speed required to keep your construct in the air. So if your construct has a sustenation speed of 500 km/h, then you need a minimum of 500 km/h to keep it flying, or it's going to crash. And so the lower that number, the better your ship flies, basically. Or the easier your ship flies, not the better, the easier. So like, if you had, say, a hoverboard, right? That was just a board and an engine and all like the basic shit to make it do its thing. That could probably have a sustentation speed of like 23 km/h or something, right? Which is all you would need to keep it flying. Obviously, that's probably not the case, but it's an exaggeration. Kind of emphasize,
yeah,
like,
my sustentation speed is 90.3 ms. I don't know if that's good.
90.3, that's not bad. It means that you only need 90. You only need to sustain like 90 miles or 90 kilometers per hour to actually keep the thing flying, right? This one's currently, it's loaded at 300, so it needs 300 km/h to keep it afloat, which we're clearly going past right now. But as we go higher up in the air, that speed's going to come down because air resistance and the thinness of the air, the less effective engines, and all that stuff can be fixed through talents, right? Obviously.
Perfect.
But if you're not sure if you're going to make it, like I was saying before, you can always do a 15 or like an 11 to 20
degree angle.
Yeah, 30 degrees is like the NASA like perfect angle to escape atmosphere and shit. In like a real world situation, you want 30 degrees. If you're playing Kerbal, ideally you're gonna like, if you're at a 90 degree, you're gonna drop down to eventually 60 degrees, which is like kind of a 30 degree angle from one direction. It's not quite, but it ends up being around 30 degrees is your exterior angle when you're doing that game. And so like this angle might be too high because remember I need a 500 sustentation speed. So we need to drop down to make sure we keep that. And not that that means that we're going to crash per se, but it means that we won't keep gaining altitude, right? Sustentation speed means you can gain altitude. We may not. We may have a problem.
No, you're good.
It's not impossible. It's just going to be problematic until we hit that. Okay, yeah, burners are on. So until those engines kick on, though. So if we were if we were full cargo, this thing probably wouldn't have got off.
Yeah.
It maybe. It's like we have to have just a little bit more than the 0.9 G's required to get out, but again, like everything is affected by like thrust deterioration and all that stuff, based on like weight and drag, and it's 0.9 right now at this point. Yeah, right where the brake hits. Alright, so we need to reevaluate this. Back up.
Make sure nothing is in my nano pack.
Oh, we're not crashing. It's fine.
No. Sometimes I double click and I just start bolting forward.
Oh, yeah, when you're running and shit.
Yeah.
You don't die when you fall, though. But yeah, when you respawn, you'll... That's an interesting place for a nanobike. What the fuck? Starter 1 nanobike. There's 2 ships up here, dude.
They really put small space engines on their shit? Yeah, baby. So the brakes are going off to make sure we don't burn.
We're good now. We're good now. Yeah,
right?
We're good.
Okay.
That's why I adjusted the angle. If you noticed, I was adjusting the angle to keep us down under 20. And we drop back down.
Fuel is good.
We should be okay. I don't hear anything breaking. Just the alarm. We're completely in space at this point, though. Zero atmosphere. Up there it is. We broke. Alright, we're good. So yeah, a little more weight and it would have been probably a bit hairier than it was. Would have been a little bit hairier, because see, we're still flying in that direction. Like, we're just kind of scraping the curvature of the moon right now.
But Alioth shouldn't be a
And for
problem.
some reason, I had brakes engaged, I guess. Oops. All right. We're off to see the wizard. Space engines are definitely a little off. I got a monitor over here saying that I got 107% fuel in space engine tank 3, space tank 3.
Yeah, I see that.
101 in Atmos. Tank 3, that's funny. Alright. Uh-oh. It's not giving me a braking distance accurately. Is that right?
1.4 kilometers? That's not right. Well, you're not up to speed. At this speed, that's why. 1.6 kilometers. So technically...
Oh, yeah. So it's like basic... Oh, that's not bad. It's essentially 1 kilometer per 1 kilometer almost with your braking on this. It's got a little bit of variations, like 400 out or something. It's going to only get larger as it goes. 500 now. Interesting.
I think normally 1.7.
We're going to leave turn and burn on, though.
Max speed, I think it's like 2.5 SU before you start braking.
Yes, I think that's what it was, 2.5. But I felt like it didn't brake quite right earlier. That might have been my fault. So this is the part that's... I guess this is the part that sucks, is that we are technically in space now, but I have no space radar, because the space radar can't be hooked to the seat at the same time as the atmospheric radar for some dumb reason.
Yes, it can.
Or maybe it just doesn't have the bandwidth in the seat thing, because I was trying to hook up both.
No, because it's connected to my seat.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Yeah. It can't be
Well, yeah.
I guess.
No, because I got the radar connected to both seats right now.
No, the data.
Atmospheric
data
radar is
bank.
connected to your seat and my seat.
I think I'm thinking about the data bank.
Data bank can be connected to every seat. Because that's
really?
how you, that's how you share data. So like if you have a remote control unit with a data bank and it shares the data bank with the seat, when I leave the seat, that's how it knows what the.
So I've always wondered, can two people fly the ship at the same time?
No. Nope. Only one person. You can sit in the seats, but only one person will have control of the construct.
And whoever went in that seat first.
Yes. Or whoever breaks the seat. Like if I go into the seat first and then I shift break it or whatever, then you can turn around and go into the seat right after me without me actually having to leave the seat.
No, I don't have to, because I can jump into my front cockpit seat, and then
but I don't think you can load. Like once you've broken the control, I don't think you can get the controller back without exiting the seat and getting back into the seat though.
Oh, gotcha.
So like I could break control from the seat without leaving the seat, and then you could fly it from your seat.
Because that would been interesting. Like 2 seats, you got one guy who specialized in space, and the
technically,
other one...
you could technically do that. You just have to get into the seat after me, and then only after I've broken the link. But space is easy. Like, space is just really calculations and making sure your mass and your speed aren't faster or more than the planet, so that you don't run into the PvE encounter. Player versus environment. Yes, this server has what's called PvEVP, player versus entire planet. And newsflash, you will not beat that dragon. You will lose every time. So the best thing is just to avoid confrontation.
I like confrontation.
Yeah.
I was trained.
Until your ship was gone and now you gotta go find another one.
Gone. It was still there.
Now you gotta find another one. Oh, make sure you update your blueprints too. If you ever rebuild this.
Oh. Shit. Oh yeah, no.
Like not a bad design on this. Like your engines and shit's not bad at all.
Oh, I got tier 2 pure materials. Nice. What schematics do we need?
Kind of thinking it's almost worthwhile probably just to build some factory items and then like get a node, like your one territory unit on each of the planets for free. Since there's 3 of them here, and then you need to go somewhere else to get your other 2, but then you'd set them all up with like your basic mining and inventory. And so the thing that you want to build, and this is my personal opinion, is you want to set up a refinery mining setup that has mining and refinery built into it, and then basically you have to have alts that can maximize each of those aspects, right? So you want someone who can maximize the refinery of the product. Mm-hmm. My setup was it was a refinery, so it would refine all the basic ores, and then it would refine specific tier ores that were available on the tile as well, like tier 2 or tier 3 or whatever, and it would just convert those straight into like material. So when I was on Felly, back when it was still a thing, I had access to copper and I had access to lithium. And so what it would do is it would harvest all the shit, then it would convert it all into pures, and then the pures would be turned into whatever material it is you wanted. So basically, any of the orgs could just like come up to it if they wanted to, and these posts could be put anywhere. And so whatever it was set up to use, you could set up to use. And so you just dump the materials in there and it would process them. And so it would obviously take time, but if you were like just doing loads and you needed repair and stuff, but you didn't have time to sit around and wait, you just throw the stuff in there, go do your thing, come back, and then by the time you get back, it would be done. It would like process through it all. Especially because like repair scraps don't take any time, fuel doesn't take any time, so you put the stuff in there, you wait like 5-6 minutes or whatever, and it should process through. But those were my refineries. I had one that was it was strictly a scrap refinery, and so the whole process was just to like make as much scrap as possible. It made we're gonna go ahead and kill the engine, I think. Just let it idle in. I gotta go pee. That's why. Now, the only downside to that setup was it only worked if you dumped stuff into the containers, though. And so, in order to get the most out of it, you had to put stuff in there. With the automated miners and shit, you can set it up as a like. I'd have to rebuild it anyways because I have to set it up with the miners in mind, which means it's got to be built on a bigger frame. Because I think they were originally S cores, and it was tight. Like you probably could fit 4 miners in the center, and still have a little bit of navigation room, or you could pull the walls down maybe and like mine the 4 resources or whatever you needed for like processing. But those plants were designed to process like all 4 types of ore basically. And
You're gonna
it
hate
also,
me.
what's that? Why would I hate you? What'd you do?
I need you to go to this location.
Location.
1 second.
Keep in mind we're weighted down too.
Actually, never mind. Go ahead to your base, drop your stuff, and I'm gonna go grab the large core.
What?
Would you rather have a large core?
Oh, you mean for static?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not opposed to it. It's just
You know what I'm using it for? Do you know that base I'm at?
yeah.
That platform?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh no, keep that. I can get a large core later. I'm not worried about that right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't even use it.
Platform up there?
Yeah, I barely use it.
Oh. Yeah, but you have to tear it all down. It's not like you
That'll
can't
take me
just
like 45 seconds.
yes. I'm just thinking like I'm used to having to tear all the voxels and shit out. And it doesn't
No, that's easy.
easy, but it still takes time.
No, it
'Cause
literally
you can't
takes like it'll take you 10 seconds.
on your platform, yes. I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about like
Oh,
the structures and shit that I've built with the large platforms. When, like you build the legs and shit going down. I've got some really crazy platforms. I've built some really crazy platforms. Like I've got platforms that are just the simple ones, like you have just like the tail that sticks down so that you have something to grab onto or whatever. And then we've built like full-on stand platforms for landings that like they literally have stands that go all the way up from the ground, and then there's like the center pylon. To break those down, you can't just like pick up unit or pick up construct. You have to like literally break everything out of it and remove everything by hand. Then you can pull the construct up. Unless they changed it. The last time I knew, you couldn't just tear down a construct. You had to pull everything out of it.
I mean, you can tear out the voxels. Like, there's one tool. You can click one voxel, go to the other side of it, click another voxel, and it highlights that entire thing.
Yeah, but there's a limit. And
There is a limit.
on a large, it's like 5 of those or 10 of those are crossed or some stupid shit. And so you don't get, it's not as quick. Like the easier way to do a large structure is to use the blocks and make the cube, blow it up as big as you can blow it up, hold alt, and then just fucking remove it that way.
So that building that's there, that's on like a medium
Yeah.
core.
Yeah, large is huge. Large is 128 by 128 cubes. Medium should be 64 by 64. No. No, that's wrong. Medium's 128 by 128, isn't it? Large is 256, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that is right. Maybe it's 128. I forget. I don't remember the exact numbers. I do know there are exact numbers, though. but they are squares too. They're not rectangles, they're squares. So like any ship you design, you basically have to design with the concept that it has to start as a square. And like it'll only ever end up as a square. Like you can't build so you can combine multiple cores, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like embedding cores so that it like sticks out further and shit. I don't know how necessarily that works for moving constructs though.
Apparently there was an org who built like a 4-core ship or something like that.
Yeah, no, it's something that was doable. I don't know if it's still doable, but I imagine you're gonna get a whole lot of fucking clank out of that though. Like God only knows if it's gonna work right all the time or something's gonna blow up on you randomly. I feel like we should probably start trying to break because I just don't trust it enough. So it dropped our speed limit though. Like our initial speed limit was 28 and now we're at 24. So the load speed limit is like, that's static, right?
I think so.
So it doesn't matter, like the medium core ship is always going to load out at the same limits, right? Doesn't matter.
But you should be fine. I want to see the autopilot try and do this.
All right.
Because you're not going into the planet.
Y'all heard him say it. Yeah, we should be fine. Unless, like, for some reason the drag slows down and it pulls us in. But it's saying we're over top, which is the way it should work. Like, that's what I was saying earlier, where if you go into the purple over top...
Because technically, if you continue on this course without braking, you will go into
You would
that
think,
orbit.
but we're inevitably going to slow down.
Yeah, because of gravity.
Right. And then that gravity would pull us down into the atmosphere. And ideally, it would pull us into an orbit. I think that's the way it tries to stop us. But that right there's my marker. I want to park right there, which is why I've been stopping the way it was.
Yeah. Slow down then. What the hell are you doing?
Because, yeah, this just means we're going to survive this mark, which is fine.
We might go past it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, we're totally going to go past it a little bit. But it's the brake marker. Actually, that's not the right marker. That's the...
Re-entry marker?
Yeah, I think so. Because what'll happen is it'll set a brake marker on the atmosphere, and then the next marker, you should be able to hit the location. Where are we actually on the map? Huh. You know what? This mark's on the way opposite side of where we want to be. That's weird. So that's totally not the marker. That's just the orbit marker, I guess. For the AGG's on. Okay, you know what? For some reason, it has us on the complete opposite side. So it had us on an orbital path. That's what it is.
That's all good.
I mean, we don't crash.
What the hell is it doing?
It's pushing that out into an arc, and then it pushes the arc out. At least that's what I think what it's trying to do.
Oh, to get into an orbit?
Yeah. If you've played Kerbal at all, anybody who's played Kerbal knows what it's doing. So it pushes the arc up, and then it eventually burns to push the arc out so that it spins around. It's kind of, I guess, I don't know, that's not a very good explanation, but...
You're slingshotting.
It's not so much slingshotting as it's aligning the path so that it straights up, and when that path goes up, basically my ship's going to go up and down. But then, as it's going up, you adjust your angle and then it pushes out, and so that line basically goes right. It's like an erect penis kind of thing. I think, maybe, I don't know, but.
What was that guy's name? The guy's dick cut off, and he's had his soda back on.
John Bobbitt.
But so we're doing a John Bobbitt.
Kinda, yeah. Except for,
Okay.
yeah, I guess like cut it and throw it. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Cut it and throw it.
Perfect analogy. Yeah, too bad we can't use a HOTUS to fly.
I thought you could. I thought they had
Can
worked
you?
on some of that stuff.
Oh my god.
I don't
I'll
know.
be flying in first
Maybe
person.
not, but. So this is green. We're in an orbit right now. That means we're orbiting, yeah.
SG Von Duggan said you need to join to key to make it work.
Oh, okay. So you need an app to make it work. That's what they were saying.
Virtual joystick?
Joy to key. That's what he was saying. So I'm pretty sure there's still an achievement for orbiting, yeah? Does it actually work now, though? Because it didn't work before. 6, was it? Yeah. Hitting.
Hey, look at that! My vertical space engines are running.
Yeah, oh yeah, for the orbit.
Yay!
5,000 kilometers in atmosphere. Have I not got that yet? I haven't flown. How have I not flown 5,000 kilometers in atmosphere? I know I have.
SG Von Duggan said, and oh my word, I don't think you have enough wings on the Ronin, LOL.
Not my Ronin, yo. I told him earlier that he can eliminate those stacks by just using large wings, or, well, large stabilizers. Because one large stabilizer is the equivalent of 6 wings.
The Ronin comes with like a shit ton of wings on the ass end.
Right, and you just cut him off the other one. Right, I know. I know what you did. I'm sure he knows what you did too. Pretty sure he knows what you did. But hey, it works, man. It flies. That's all that matters.
For them grills.
It flies. That is all that matters. Hey, it stopped. There it goes. Nope, starting them back up again. Escaping planetary gravity. We've been escaping planetary gravity for a half an hour, man. Dude, we're getting farther away from
SG
it.
Von Duggan
Taking us around the long
the
way.
Ronin did not change anything to it and never had a problem with it, LOL.
Yeah, he crashed his twice. You probably can't hear that though. Oh, that's what happened. Son of a bitch.
The hell is this?
So we're just orbiting Alioth, I think. It's not actually...
What movie is? Oh, is this Black Panther? Is this the new? Oh, it is the new Black Panther. Okay.
Fuck, I can't see. There we go. Actually, I can move that right behind over here because there's no text chat in this game. Oh wait, there is text chat. Fuck. I just don't use it. Alright, so what's it doing now?
Yeah, it's going spinny spin.
Well, I was doing that. Trying to figure out which direction it's trying to go, though. Oh, we're actually super close. Somehow I had mixed up the locations at some point. It was trying to take us to the other side, but I think it was because it had us orbiting. Is that fucking butterfly up here? Bird? The fuck? Oh, that's you. Like, what the fuck is that? So it's like right below us, actually, is where we're going, yeah. Oh, we're gonna pass right the fuck over it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played with the Ronin yet. This is the modified one that I'm flying. This is, not my ship.
It's the Bronin.
Ronin.
Someone made a f***ing My Little Pony ship. And then
Just
there was
seen
a Corvette, and then a Superman.
toilet paper rolls for protest. I'm surprised they didn't come back. Like,
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there was toilet paper rolls all over the Market 6. One giant ass toilet paper roll because like all those stupid ass changes they were making. So like protests, they put that up there, and like they've even actually acknowledged it. They're like, yeah, we know that so and so's toilet paper roll and blah blah blah, and it's like clearly y'all didn't get the idea or didn't care enough. So whatevs. Not a bad game though. Like, it is what it is. It's got a lot of potential, and it probably will never see a lot of that potential because I'm not sure how long the game will run for. It's like, if you keep alienating all of your user base every freaking 3 months, you're not going to keep people around for very long.
I'm thinking 3 to 6 months.
It could be around for longer than that, but it just depends on when they decide to cut their losses. And when Star Citizen does something that pulls everybody away from it. Like, that's really the big thing. It's like, if Star Citizen, like, stops wiping and becomes a viable, like, they actually release into a stable access point where it's not like, okay, we're just trying to get people to spend as much money on these ships as possible right now, then
Whoa, we're going down fast.
no, right?
Oh, okay, I'm tripping.
It looks fast because we're over water and the fucking words are moving. You can't see the words probably, but actually, it's also trying to hold altitude. Stop trying to hold. How come it won't disengage anymore? Brakes are supposed to disengage the autopilot.
Six. Left alt 6 will disengage your
SG von Duggan.
There it goes.
Set Alt G then Alt 4.
It was the altitude hold was locked, and I thought it was just the I thought it was just the autopilot. It was altitude hold.
No, I saw it.
Hey. It's gonna do this shit, right? Alright, come on.
It's a lot of
Stone
shit
Jackal.
on your screen right
Said
now.
was off for a long time. Who is it going?
Yeah, I don't have that on my
Stone
screen.
Jackal.
Oh, it's
Said
going.
how?
It's going. Pushing through this barrier here. For some reason it's not registering me as landing again.
You might have to turn off your AGG.
Weird. That's actually a thing. Like if the AGG isn't triggering, it shouldn't be doing anything.
I've crashed that way before. So there was a problem where I didn't understand AGG at the time, and I was like, I was stuck at an altitude, and then in help chat, I'm like, how do I stop myself from falling upwards? Because it wouldn't let me go below.
That's fucking funny. Like, no, that's totally legit description though. Falling upwards with AGG.
And I was like,
the title of a fucking self-help video.
And people are
falling upwards with AGG.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, dude, I can't go down. My
SG
ship
Von
will not
Duggan.
land.
Said you jump downwards, Elm foul.
And then someone's like,
You can actually push down if you put thrusts on. Yeah, you
it
can.
would not. Well,
You have to go high and then go low. You can go up and then dip back down. You can dolphin dive, basically, is what it is.
Well, that actually I did that once, and then I crashed.
Yeah, yeah. If you're not expecting it and you're thinking that it's gonna catch you and you dolphin dive through it, yeah, you'll fuck yourself.
You can jump downwards, like going from the top step to the bottom step. That's technically jumping downwards. Yeah, I've done a lot
SG
of
Von Duggan.
All right, we made it.
Hello, Alioth.
expensive lessons.
All right, so
Yeah.
unload.
Then I slowly start learning things. Like when I first started.
We might have a problem, Houston.
What'd you do?
Trying to find. There it is. Like, where's my other container? I know I brought another container specifically because I knew we were going to need it. What the hell? Oh, no, I don't. Yeah.
Did we get rid of the sand? Please tell me we got rid of the sand.
It's in a box somewhere. Why? Do you need
We
sand?
No, we don't need sand, right? For anything?
I mean, if you want to build shit, you do. Like, if you don't have cores and stuff and you want to put like a core above the water because it requires land, you actually have to. But you can get around that by plugging one of this plug. One of these plugs has space. There it is. This container is fully empty. Let's unload. But that would explain where some of my inventory space went to, actually. Here we go. Dump the chests. Empty it. Come on. Come on.
Oh, this pending operation bullshit is annoying.
It's because I was moving stuff, probably.
No, I'm outside just...
No, I know, but because I was moving shit too, when you do a lot of like inventory movements and stuff, if there's people doing shit nearby when you're moving inventory, it fucks with them. you get a lot of pending. I mean, that's pretty much where the pending operations comes from, is from inventory movements and shit. So, not completely, but that's where a lot of it comes from. So if you're moving, like, processing inventory stuff, and I'm, like, moving a bunch of inventory shit like I was, then you get, like, even more pending operations than you would normally. Because you'll get them normally, but you get crazy amounts if you're moving shit while somebody's doing something else. Alright,
I
so
would be
this is...
so down to go with you on a asteroid run whenever.
Okie doke. We are set. We are processing. I should be able to make some fuel. Configuration.
That's what I was gonna go do.
Explosive module? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, let's yeah, I don't know. That's from your shit, not mine.
Yeah, I know. This is just a baseline module that can be made from this and chemical industry. Like, it doesn't require a doesn't require any schematics. So I need we need to make nitron, right? So make nitron.
You pulled everything from the inventory?
I do believe so, yeah.
Okay. I will be back.
Okay. So while we're here, let's go ahead and hi, how you doing? Welcome to the show. We're currently trying to link to a proper that says like container. I open up Alright, so we need to dump our ores into the ore feed, which is this. Okay, now we want anything that's not ore get removed. Not that and not that. Those just take a lot of space. Delete. 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 Jackal. Alright, your territory unit and deep space asteroid thing are still here too, so. Alright, and this shit's all loaded up now. Sweet. Basic metalwork. Surrogate VR station. Oh, you know what it was? I think I was trying to do one of these delivery challenges, and the damn ship, when it crashed, like I couldn't repair it. So I got pissed, and I just didn't do them again. But just that's 500,000 a day, huh? That's not bad. Not bad at all. that's going. I got that stuff processing. My alts are still on your ship. Grab one of those. Crap. I didn't set that. It's alright.
What did you leave on the ship?
My alts are still on your ship. I didn't get them all.
Oh yeah, that's.
All this extra junk, though. I wish there was like a recycler you could just toss freaking elements into and just have them be deteriorated and destroyed. Like a recycling machine, just any broken element you just throw into the recycler and it just like processes it out. That would be great. That would be grand, man. Wouldn't it though? Wouldn't it? Alright. Medium.
Stone Jackal said it's really dumb there isn't some system to deal with semi-broken elements, either recycle for some of the ore or turn to some scrap.
Yeah, you would think. Like, at least break it back down into its, like, base components.
Said cause we all have a few storages with lots of elements with 1-2 lives on them.
Yeah.
Stone Jackal said which is harder on their database.
That right there. It's like all the basic little shit they can do to help minimize database usage without like completely changing the fundamental way things work initially. They didn't even do that stuff. They just like went straight for the big changes. It's like, hey, you know what? No, let's go straight for this. Because, yeah. Just makes more sense. I don't know. Guess I could have just pushed those all the way to the bottom, but whatever. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. What else can we offset out of here? Anything? Oh, basic smelter. Oh, what's this got? Anything? What can I configure out of this? Nothing. So this has no default, like, base. You have to, like... Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. So this is kind of dumb. So I have to process an individual batch in order to get one, I think. Unless it pops them out as they come through, like, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So after full 10 minutes, I should have 2 of those, if that were the case. But I'm pretty sure I'm only going to have 1. 50 base quantity per batch. Well, that's not so bad. So that's 200 runs, basically.
For what?
For fuel. On the each of the schematics is 50 runs, right? So, or well, 50 whatever. I don't know how the runs equate, but I think like the medium machine was eating 1 blueprint per, and it was like 3. It doesn't make any sense. How is it not? I was looking at this. Right here, tier 1 elements. That's the one I want to look at. This is where you make all your refiners and shit, right? Produce quantity. And here's how you know this was like an afterthought. Nowhere in any of this information does it say that it consumes the schematics. Right? Nowhere, even in the info on the schematic, does it tell you these are consumable and they have to be replaced. They just made it a thing. That's the kind of bullshit that pisses people off. More so than them making the change, they made the change for some reason on their own side, and then there's nothing in game that reflects that. There's no information about it in game that tells you that they last per use or something. Let's see. Item, schematic, no information here whatsoever. None here whatsoever. Let's exit that out. Doesn't tell me anything. Consumables, scrap, ammunition, warp cells. Base quantity 10 per batch. What does that mean? 10 of these warp cell schematics? And
yeah,
so one warp cell, what's one warp cell process? Is one warp cell per like run, or is it like a group? Like, this just seems
so you're going to get 10 schematics,
right?
Right,
and then the schematics are processed in some arbitrary numbers by the machine as well.
Yeah, it's not per, so it'd take like X amount of minutes to generate 1 warp cell. That could take 2 schematics or 1 schematic.
Right, that's what I mean. There's nothing in the game that tells us warp cells consume 2 schematics per batch, right? It doesn't say that anywhere in the game. It's not there. There was no information about the system because the system was added just before they flipped the fucking switch. Like, these schematics were not added in before they went to 1.0, were they? Do you know, Jackal? Because I don't remember the schematics being like this at all at any point in time during alpha or beta in the last 2 years. This is the new schematic change that I'm familiar with when they said that they were changing some things, and I didn't realize that meant that they were making schematics completely consumable, because there's nothing in the game that like relays that, right? Batches are produced indefinitely. This is telling me that once I start running a batch, it's going to run forever. It doesn't say anything about needing schematics, right? That's the thing. And they never added schematics information when they added schematics in the first place, right? Because these were added the first time they changed the schematics. Manage the schematics can be used in the industry unit, making them available in configuration tab for direct production, right? That's all it tells you. So there's nothing in here. It might be in their encyclopedia. Do they have like a DUPD or some shit? Hints. They have a tab called Hints. So let's see if this tab called Hints talks about schematics. No? Seriously? Nothing in the tutorials about schematics. Combat general. Nothing in here about schematics.
Stone Jackal said you need an uncommon glass furnace to see how many one run does.
So I can also think, pretty sure I actually set this up so that I have a run on this. So let's see. Wait, what do we have here? We need, that's ores. So this is my dump box. All that extra shit. Yeah, alright, so this is the input. For that, and then the output can go pretty much anywhere, but we'll send it to, I guess, back to here. Or wait, yeah, we'll use that one. Okay. So, basic refiner M. I don't need a basic refiner, so let's see what else we have that we do. Where are my basic power systems? I have a stack of 100 of those fuckers. Where'd they go? Where did they go? There they go. Okay. I don't have a glass furnace. Good call. We'll use a glass furnace, right? Because that's chemical furnace behind me. So we need a glass furnace. I don't have basic burners made or power transformer. So we'll figure this out. Okay. Need basic burners. Can I even make those? Probably not. Yeah, probably can though, actually. I think basic, maybe.
I'm bringing a little bit of ore, not a lot.
Alright, basic burner. Cool, I can make basic burners. Alright, silicon and screws. So let's go ahead. We only need one, right? Or how many was it? It was just 20. Fuck. That's insane. Basic power transformer. What does that take? Okay, that I can do. Add to queue. I have that. Easy peasy. Make two. Fuck it. I need a second one eventually, because you need those for the making the fuel cells anyways. So, alright. So what was it that I was bitching about? The basic burner? Yeah, basic burner. $36 seconds, one is produced. That's not bad. So I need 25 of those? That's not bad. I thought that was going to be worse than that. It's not ideal. So what's 50? Let's do 25. 25. 25 again. Okay.
Can you check my inbound? Make sure I don't land on any of the parts. I'm about to breach water in about 3 seconds.
Can you not see the base down here?
No.
So it's at negative 360. Well, hang on. Let me find the actual. Negative 338 meters is where the top of that. You look good though. You're way off to the side, I think. Okay, not way off, but you're off to the side enough. I think you're. I can move the stuff down too, so it's a little bit less by itself. Alright, you have a lot less to worry about now. Go ahead and drop this down to... Then we will pull this out.
You're not building over here, right?
No. Everything's right in this little cube.
The
So
landing
far.
book here.
What's that?
I'm gonna set the landing bookmark here.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Alright, let me grab those alts. Put them... They belong. Which is... Do not like Windows 10 start menu. It's so garbagey. So fucking garbagey.
Oh shit. I fucked up. I have to be in the pilot seat to do this.
Plus, to do what? Oh, the bookmark?
The autopilot bookmark for the interplanetary.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I don't even have... I need to make some databases. Need to make some databases.
Okay. How about we... There we go. There it is.
Wait. I'm actually surprised the AGG is not more expensive. I was expecting it to be way more expensive than what it is. Expecting it to be way more expensive. So much junk in here, though. All these elemental junks.
Yeah, I don't care about the decorations. You can delete them if you want.
I'm not going to delete them. I'll use them, but they just need to be, like, sorted into a box that's not being used for anything else. Like, let's do this. Wink. And let's put them... Shipbuilding box. Shipbuilding box, right? No.
Where is your stuff? So, bam. I'm just shoving stuff in here.
Whatever.
And there's a large static core in there.
Small?
And there's some schematics.
Oh yeah, this is the small. That was bigger than small.
Alright, so you have the Tier 2 XL Elemental, which you can use to make your territory scanner. A bunch of atmospheric fuel, space fuel, and Tier 2 pure material schematic copy. But, alright dude, I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright man, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have a problem with me using the ship to, like, move stuff around, or...?
No, I don't give a shit.
Okay. Wanted to make sure. And we'll be back here by the time I'm done with it, so it's not like you'll have to show up and it won't be anywhere.
But, alright dude.
See you later. Okay, so this stuff. I want to get rid of those wingtips, like just delete shit. Wow, I made the basic chemical, or did we have that already? Oh, we had 2 basic chemicals. We're making the glass one right now. That's right. That's right, making the glass. Ah, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's put some lights up. I'm trying to find a spot where it like leans down. But... Here. How's it not fucking available? Then last one of those is this. No, wait.
Stone Jackal said, are you running ArchHUD under 2006 cause there is a known issue that he did a critical update for on landing?
So I was using 007, but he's got 005, so I'm pretty sure that's not the issue we're running into. Maybe, unless it was in unless it was in 005 too. But it's the water landing stuff though. There's always been issues with water landing. I think it's, oh yeah. I need to get them off the ship. Oh, hello. You can toggle with auto sprint. That's good to know about the Archhead. I did not. He's quitting though, or is he? Did he change his mind now? Like he posted, then he decided that he still wants to quit, but he wants to see what happens. Is that the case? I don't know. I read the article earlier, but it was kind of confusing.
Stone Jackal said change his mind kinda.
Okay. Who wants to wait and see what they decide to do? But that would be the second time the project's been moved along. I'm sure somebody would pick it up at that point if they let them. Let's get off the ship.
Stone Jackal said the tower he was complaining about was moved, not sure if it was by them or the players.
It was all because of the tower? What's his like major complaints? Like I don't know, I haven't been paying much attention, so. Sun's out now.
Stone Jackal said I didn't he follow it exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure quite. I haven't really been following much of anything with the server though. I was super mad when they did the first set of schematic changes. I got over that one. And then the break things kind of pissed me off, and then they decided not to do the break things, but they went ahead with another schematics change. And I understand them trying to limit stuff and all that, but I just feel like there's definitely some things they could probably do better. Like handling of some of these things could be better. It's like if that was the intention on the schematics, maybe they should have worked on that sooner rather than just waiting for launch to like spring it on us. What reeks worse about that is knowing their track record, like them not telling us about wipe and everything else. They intentionally didn't tell us they were doing that. Or if they did, they intentionally didn't like break it down and let everybody know ahead of time, right? Outside of the last month or the last month and a half, right? That's a change that should have been made probably half a year ago, right around the same time they were doing the original changes to some of the ships and stuff. They should have been like, oh yeah, and by the way, we're making schematics this way. But then everybody would have quit, right? Nobody would have played the game. So the launch would have sucked even worse than it was probably. Probably, maybe. I don't know. All right.
Stone Jackal said it should be a tax on industry that's easier to handle. Managed schematics are fine, but you should be able to put them all in one big container, or say the core of the factory, and it pulls from them automatically. A power system for major factories could have curtailed the massive gigafactory thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the fact that there's no power system is a huge flaw. Like, there's no power. Like, you don't have to put a generator down or anything like that. Every single survival-based game in the world right now has a generator power source of some kind. Like, this game doesn't. It blew my mind. Or add like an energy resource, you know, like something that can be mined or harvested, like, or it can, like, you can convert materials into, like a quantum material
Timothy
converter or something.
said you look like Doctor Strange.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Doctor Strange. How you doing, Timothy? Good. All right. So we've got the bare bones down. I didn't set anything up, so I'm not really processing
said,
anything.
do you like Doctor Strange movies?
Yes, I do. I think they're decent movies. The last Phase 4 of the whole Marvel stuff is pretty shite, though. And sadly, Into the Multiverse kind of falls into that. Not that Into the Multiverse was bad, but it could have been better. Clearly. I felt like there was a lot of things that weren't capitalized on as much as they could have been. Considering it's a Spider-Man movie and all, you know. Game. Image upload. What do we have? Let's pick an image. Let's upload something new. Yeah. What do we have that's new? Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a guy that's got a little too much time. I can't see my images, so I gotta look through them real quick. Figure out which image we want to put on here. Actually, you know what? We'll go with this one. I mean, actually, you know what? It's not my image. Okay. Videos don't work. Digitals don't work for this. Yeah. Well, shit. All right. Not the good ones. I was trying to find my good graphics. See them anywhere. Whatever, we'll use this one, I guess. We'll use this one, I guess. What's it called? Okay. Haven't updated this yet. No, I've not updated this one yet. Alright, there we go. Maybe we need to go to... Crap. I don't remember how to change this. The HTML doesn't work anymore? Interesting. Ooh, oh. What I was trying to do. Content. Leo. Whatever. I was trying to unstretch it because it's oval, it's supposed to be circle, but whatever. There, it's tagged. Okay. So that's set up. We got a small little base that we can start playing with and start mining what little ores we have. We can start working on making more of these, getting more of these going. Need to get more of that resource captured. Alright, so okay. I haven't played with this yet, so I'm curious what this looks like. That's so cool. Alright, what we got? Let's see. Rumored. So how does this work? System allows you to discover and track asteroids in the system or find already discovered asteroids. Use the filters interactions to find available asteroids and get to the resources first. 197 broadcasts. Safe zone only.
Said big thing is if you want to risk PvP or not, if not hit filter at top.
Yeah, no PvP.
Said safe zone. Stone Jackal. Said apply. Stone Jackal. Said okay, discovered means someone landed.
Okay, broadcast means that nobody's found it yet?
Stone Jackal. Said the second they land it has 120 minutes before it becomes broadcast. Stone
What is that?
Jackal. Said broadcast emans its old af.
Okay, so these have been here. Discovered means it's just been discovered and there's no location yet? Or do I have to find a location
Stone
and then...
Jackal. Said someone found it landed and 120 minutes. Stone
So
Jackal.
this one was just landed
Said
on then.
rumored on you. Stone Jackal. Said no one landed.
So this has got 120 minutes until broadcast. That means someone just landed
Said
on
yes.
that. Okay. Gotcha. So then if I do Alioth and set it to any, apply, there's nothing on Alioth. And that is...
Stone Jackal.
That's the
Said
one
yeah,
that's...
take safe zone off for now.
Any...
Stone Jackal. Said so you can see rumored.
Oh, rumors aren't confirmed safe zones? Or are they? Oh yeah, Jay goes outside safe zone. That was sorry.
Stone Jackal. Said so those rumored no one has landed.
They're also going to be outside the safe zone too. There's high risk. Wait, that was Elliot.
Stone Jackal.
Rumored.
Said just less of them in safe since most people find the safe zones quick when they show up.
Is that coming? Maintenance, scheduled maintenance? Is that for later? Alright, so that's one.
Stone Jackal. Said yeah, it's Alioth, but just outside the safe zone.
So that's gonna be pirated. People are gonna be watching that. I know I would. Just sitting right there waiting for somebody to go and fuck with it and then just pop them from a distance. So what you're saying is it's completely viable to set up a base somewhere else then, right? That's what you're saying. With these, like, there's a ton of these in Jago. But they're going to be outside the safe zone, huh? Like, not inside the safe ring of Jago. They're going to be completely outside.
Stone Jackal. Said yeah, risky though.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this one was just found.
Stone Jackal.
155 SUs.
Said safe zone ones are common. Stone Jackal. Said so setting up near between Maddies or Thades.
Right. And then that puts you close to the market up there anyways, right? So... Now, what does this mean next asteroid report in 7 days? And also, what is this doing right now?
Stone Jackal. Said all asteroids get wiped.
Copy that, okay,
Stone
it's like
Jackal.
a hard reset.
Said every 14 days.
So 155 SUs though, that's pretty fucking far away.
Stone Jackal. Said so you have locked onto one, but you have to get within 10 kilometers to scan again.
Got
Stone
you.
Jackal.
So I set the
Set
coordinates.
displaying.
Copy that. Copy that. I think I'm understanding what this is then. That's 110 SUs. And then these are all old as fuck, but the distances are listed.
Stone Jackal. Said so once someone comes up in rumored and it's new in safe zone and you wanna go, you hit scan, it gives you a waypoint. Stone Jackal. Said you fly there and then scan again, takes 30 seconds 0. Stone Jackal. Said then 3 more times. Stone Jackal. Said then you final spot. Stone Jackal. Said then you land and it becomes discovered.
Okay. So when a rumored one pops up though, it'll rumored in safe zones? If there's any in the safe zone? So like right now there's nothing in the safe zone rumored? Is that what that
Stone
means?
Jackal. Said people still have to scan discovered down themselves.
Right, until it broadcasts, in which
Stone
case...
Jackal. Said but broadcast you can just fly right to it. Stone Jackal. Said yeah.
So then like this one, if I go to this one, 29 SUs, it's gonna be pretty much probably scrapped. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to that one.
Stone Jackal.
Fuck it.
Said discovered is still technically rumored.
Set destination, copy coordinates. Let's go take a gander, shall we?
Stone Jackal. Said yeah.
Sure we got everything else. Put that away. We're gonna take that with, because we'll try to scan for
Stone Jackal. Said sometimes there is a bit of quartz or other T1 left over.
I'm okay with T1 right now, because I can sell that shit. Just in case.
Stone Jackal. Said I often just go till my 240 KL is full and then bounce. Stone Jackal. Said sometimes a new one pops while I'm on one and I'm already out, so it's nice.
This is Arch 07. That's not actually hooked up though.
Stone Jackal. Said less travel time cause you already out there.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, that makes sense. I could just copy those seats. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and hit that. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Log out. I'm about ready to get disconnected. Exit game. If you notice that timer up in the top, but that's my GeForce timer. It's basically telling me that I have that much time left in my session. Which is fine, I just have to reset my session. That's all. So you just log out and then you log back in. In the event that there's a huge wait list, you might not be able to get right back in, but I've never had that happen. In fact, this is like the only time I've ever actually hit the limit on the premium 3080.
Stone Jackal. Said, oh, this is GeForce Now nice, I can't use it cause my local GeForce Now doesn't he have to.
Oh, you made it to
Nano
30s?
Soldier NL. Said
Congrats,
I made
Nano.
it to Fate's first space trip and do it all went well.
Congrats.
Nano Soldier NL. Said made.
Alright. Good to reload. My blocker is up. This.
Nano Soldier NL. Said, what you smoking?
Huh. The Genja. Specifically, Wedding Cake and Blue Dream. Hybrid and sativa.
Nano Soldier NL. Said nice.
I think so. Other people might not think so as much, but I'm still here because of it, so I can't really complain. I mean, I can complain about anything all day long, anytime I want, but I'm okay with not complaining about this one. All right. Let's go. I wonder. Didn't save it. Okay. Let's see if I can. Linked.
Nano Soldier NL. Said it doesn't matter how long or when you stream, just if you don't wreck yourself, it's all okay.
Much. That's anything, though. That is anything. Too much of anything's a bad thing. Alright, we were going after this one, right? Those are both probably pretty close, unless they're in opposite directions. You think we should go after the uncommon? Let's give that one a gander. We might get lucky. If enough people quit the game, maybe. But I'm sure somebody stripped that out. Okay. Tap space, set.
Stone Jackal. Said uncommons sometimes have lots of T1 since people took the T3 and T2 and bounced.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, yeah. New levels. Absolutely a guzzler. God damn. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to take the scanner and go to the moon. But I can't farm any things. I don't have a territory. What was that all about? You saw that, right? The ship just, like, moved. Or I'm, like, really trippy. Is Conquer still playing? Does anybody know? That's the motherfucker that builds my ship. Alright. I think we're good now.
Nana Soldier NL said, how did you equip the fuel without dragging?
Double click or right click equip.
Stone Jackal said, the moon was so mean to me, had alt character scanning there for almost full 2 first weeks, free 2 weeks on it, and never found anything over like 5 LH of natron.
No shit? Okay, maybe it's not worth going then.
Said Conkers, if that's who you asked about, yeah,
Yeah.
he's playing.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was actually playing. I know he came back for a minute, but I wasn't sure if he was still playing. That one didn't make it. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on here. Whatever. We'll just do the bounce method. Still worked. God damn, look at all that radar. Alright. Ah, crap. Oh, it's just the 90-degree bank. Okay.
Nana Soldier NL said, did someone gave you 15 million?
No, someone trusted me enough to let me use their ship. That's telling me heavy loads. I don't have a heavy load. Practically empty, wasn't I?
Nana Soldier NL said, are cool.
Yeah. The idea is that I can go get some loot and stuff and get myself a ship without breaking his. I mean, he's already broke it once, though. So. It's like his second ship or something. Come on, don't drop me yet. Let me...
Stone Jackal said, 145 KT ship probably triggers that, LOL.
Yeah, this is a pretty heavy ship. But I've actually flown fatter ships in Alioth, I'm not gonna lie. One of my variations was super fat. Why that drift is drifting like that. Push through, come on baby. Come on baby, push through, you got this. Just like so. We are out. Don't know why it keeps trying to hold altitude for that. I guess it's because I'm still in the atmosphere. Okay, that was not cool.
Stone Jackal said doesn't like Alt G, turn it off, or it used to.
I have to figure out how to turn that off. I'm not quite sure how to do that yet. Okay, what's going on here? I know I'm not too heavy for Alioth. Alright, let's get this back under control. Take the 15. Kick the thrust through. 44. That last 1%, man. There we go. Keep this and I should be fine. Come on, baby. You got this. You got this. Ooh, that could have sucked. Looks like I wasn't the only one that blew up in atmosphere. That's what those are. Those are people trying to go to atmosphere that are blowing the fuck up. Like they're going too fast, breaking out probably. Or coming in, I guess, but...
Stone Jackal said that was high up to burn on re-entry.
That's kind of why I thought they were coming out too fast, probably. Yeah, if you look, you see my wings all fucked up over there? I took some damage on that one. Five modules damaged, 1 disabled. That was pretty fucking rough, not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be that hard. Like, I didn't have near as much trouble coming out of Haven with twice as much load. And it's got the same gravity and everything. So that makes 0 sense. I probably just fucked up my takeoff. That was probably totally on me. Alright. It's like, we need to make some money. So this ship needs an overhaul. All of these stacks of wings need to be replaced. with larger wings so that, right, it evens out. You get away with like 4 large wings versus 2 8 stacks. Or 10 8 stacks or whatever the fuck it's running. Ridiculous. And by large wing I mean stabilizers. Clearly, I don't mean actual wings. Because there aren't any actual large wings, are there? I didn't think there was. Just the stabilizers, which work just as well for the most part, as long as you got the thrust. Nope, it is heavy though. It's got all that fuel. That's why it's so fucking heavy. Guessing. And I forgot to turn those in. So I probably could have got away with half of the stacks of fuel that I have. Probably. Come on. Check to make sure that the... Oh, right. I can't see it from here. Alright. Oh. Is it just me, or does it show me using both? How do you switch fuels? That's one way to do it.
Stone Jackal said that was weird.
Right? That was my thoughts exactly. Wasn't that weird? Yeah, that was weird. Finish our trip. So there's a 4th space tank that I must have missed. Must have missed. Okay, I gotta kill some of this light coming through. That should knock down some of the exposure on my face. Shouldn't be as bright now. This is saying 14-minute trip. I wonder if the time, is the trip time actually accurate? Is this actually a 15-minute trip? Okay, so clearly.
Stone Jackal said just about yeah, breaking time included.
Not too terrible.
Stone Jackal said sometimes to save fuel if I'm not in a rush I just hit middle mouse and let it go at whatever speed it's currently got instead of burning all the way to just break a few seconds later.
Well, I'm halfway there. I'm 25 SU. I can run it probably to max speed and not be too overly terrible. Maybe. I just need enough, like, I need enough to buy an actual ship and not one of these, or buy one of these actual ships just for the parts so that I can use then the parts for a better designed ship or a better put together ship, one without. So the problem with buying the NQ ships is what I was talking about earlier. It's all the extra elements and shit. They just add a bunch of extra weight. It's like, I'm sure there's probably a good 50 kilotons. Not quite, but like there is a crap ton in this thing that could just be yanked out that's not being used, you know? And like then there's places where you can upscale. Like if you're using more than 6 is the conversion, I think, or it was. So if you're using more than 6 of one type of item, you can upscale to the next size, right? So if I'm using 4 medium engines, then it just makes more sense to just bump them up to a large, right? Like I'm gaining that extra 2 like mass compensation, but I'm gaining 2 extra thrust points, right? Might take up a little extra space, but you know, you can make it work. You can always make it work. You just keep adding more shit until you can't add anymore. Downside is my I don't have a data backup on this thing. All right, so we're about there. Oh, right. So the trip time is calculating. I think I saw a bug about that on their GitHub. The trip time calculates at 30K. So it says 10 minutes, but I think it's calculating that. It might have been updated though. This new update. No, this isn't been updated. This is. Maybe it was fine in this version. Maybe it was the update that messed it up. I remembered seeing something about like an issue on the poll. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. So this thing eats up a lot of fuel, which is weird because I'm pretty sure we had more weight on this coming from Haven. That's weird. We had more weight on this coming from Haven, and it accelerated faster, I think, to max speed than it did this time.
Stone Jackal said fuel is so heavy.
Yeah, but the mass container is the same.
Said the more fuel you have, the more you use. Nanosoldier NL. Said you could accelerate slower to save fuel.
Yeah, or just put a bigger engine on, technically. Accelerate faster to save fuel. Because you burn fuel until you hit terminal velocity, so the point is to get to terminal velocity as fast as possible. If you have to, like, flip a second engine on, or, like, an extra 2 engines that just, like... So, like, if I could dump a quarter of the fuel that I used on this, like, not like a rocket boost, obviously, I'm not trying to boost, but if I could dump a quarter of the fuel into, like, an extra large space engine or something that's, like, not burning until, like, I'm cruising, or, like, have it where you have a cutoff where it turns everything else off and switches it over.
Said I even used rockets.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Nanosoldier NL.
Well,
Said
so
LOL.
with the new changes, rockets are more valuable now because...
Jackal. Said Space Core and leave it in space, only leave from space for roids is my next upgrade.
Yeah, absolutely. That was my first priority when I did this the first time for beta. My priority was
Stone Jackal. Said have a shuttle to go up and down.
Yeah. My first priority was to go to Feli. I got to Feli and I got that done, and then my second priority was to get a space station out there. The problem is you got to kind of put it at the Lagrange point of Alioth, between like Alioth and one of the moons that you're going to be harvesting, because then you can actually use it as like a jumping off. So the best place to put it, ideally, is like between Alioth and... So, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Not even sure what I was saying before the ad, but... Oh, right, we're talking about the shuttles. So, like, the best place to put your space station in the orbit of Alioth, if you're actually moving around and stuff, I think, ideally would be between all 3 of the moons you're inhabiting, and then Alioth, so, like, that best location. Yeah, because that way, if you were harvesting moons, you could literally go to the space launch, then take your shuttle to any of the moons to harvest if you needed to harvest moons or pick up on moons, and then you could also take out your asteroid ships. I've got an asteroid cruiser. Oh, where's she at? I've just never used it. It wasn't my ship. I mean, technically I was the legate, super legate, so it was my ship, that's how I have it, but it was not. I think it's this one. One basic container? What were you smoking, Marys? Easy enough, though. Look at this. This is actually, like, super... Yeah, this is meant to go from space station straight in, but one large container is just not enough. I guess for efficiency, though, it would be, huh? Although, you're not going to get a whole lot out of that, yeah? This is the one that I was playing with? Yeah, this is my AGG mod. This is the one that I was flying 4 basic L containers. Yeah, I think this was the one. Heavy hauler. I think it's the same ship. I think I just renamed it at one point. Row. Great speeder. Scanner. I keep hoping that like I'm gonna stumble across like Horizon or something. Like I don't even know what some of these ships are. Oh shit. This could be promising here. What's the siren on Captain's Customs? I wonder if it's on Captain's Customs. Let's see. Nothing. One fuel tank, 3 basic space engine large, 16 uncommon atmospheric military. So it's not a VTOL. It's a very simple hauler. Heavy hauler, though. I just don't see it making that jump. Oh, well, 14 M wings. Maybe? Probably not post nerf. I bet not probably not post the nerf. Would be my guess, because it doesn't fly now. It would need an update probably with all the weight changes. Because that's a lot of storage containers. It's way a lot of storage containers. For only 3 space engines, this doesn't work. This, like, I can look at this and tell you this won't work. There's no way this would work. Because I have 4 basic space engines and 5 large containers right now that aren't even full, and I can't move myself. Oh, great. Okay. Good to know. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. Here we go. Road raid. Slowing down. You think I'm actually going to stop in 1.3 SUs? Do you think I'm going to stop on the dime? That could be interesting. Oh wait, I don't have it set to do that. I think it's actually going to be okay. I think it'll actually be okay. I'm just not 100% trusting of the calculations. I don't want to like end up face planting into a asteroid at 13,000 kilometers per hour. If you know what I mean. That would be painful. Painful. Painfully painful. Let me check it.
Nana Soldier NL said I did hear someone crashed on auto orbit.
Oh, it happens. It absolutely happens. If you glitch out
Stone
or your
Jackal
allow like fucks
said
up.
brakes look strong.
The brakes are fine on this. I just get really like cringy around brakes and ships that appear to be handling weird, especially when I don't have any brake skills. Like if I had my tier 5 piloting skills that I had before the end of before the wipe, I wouldn't have a problem. All right. How does this work? There's a weird fuel burn. You see that? Got 27. Oh, he doesn't have his tanks balanced. How is that working? I've got like one engine. So I've got 3 engines on 1 tank, I think is what's happening. Yeah? Is that accurate? And then I got 2 tanks that aren't even moving, so each of these engines should be on a tank. I think that would fix the problem with the fuel. I do.
Stone Jackal. Said some are dedicated to the hover's space hover.
Yeah, I know they are, but you don't use the space hovers, and you don't use the space engines on the planet, so outside of the moons, it doesn't make any sense to not have it set up that way. Like, I tend to keep my stuff split, so like left side, right side, and then I cross it so that anything that's on the left side is powered by the right side kind of thing, so that in the event that they shoot the one side, it like doesn't take everything out on the one side kind of thing. But yeah, because you're not using those on atmosphere, there's no reason not to have those space engines hooked, because they'll never be burning at the same time that the boosters are burning. And so they're all going to burn. It's like maybe a smaller one or an extra one just for like those, but I don't know. With as fast as this thing is burning fuel, it needs 1 per, because then that'll basically double my burn time. Or the burn time, not necessarily my burn time, but... So when you're coming down on asteroids and moons, be super fucking careful if you don't know, guys. Gals, folks of all ages. Because they're super hard to see, and by the time you see the planet surface hit up on you, sometimes, like if I had the lights off, I turn the lights off, shift up, control up. No, it's not gonna do it. If you're not careful.
Stone Jackal. Said I use cruise control and set it to 10 kilometers.
Yeah.
Stone Jackal. Said and hold space bar till it stops moving.
It was drifting a second ago. It stopped drifting now, all of a sudden.
Stone Jackal.
Oh, it's the...
Push C.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's the boosters pushing back. That makes sense. What's it doing? Okay, it's not floating away.
Stone Jackal.
Alright, cool.
Said remember to hit X after you undock. Stone Jackal. Said or you will go flying.
What is X?
Stone Jackal. Said jetpack.
Here.
Me. Aiden.
Oh, hey. I didn't realize, I didn't even hear you pop in because notifications are turned off in streamer mode. Alright. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably bookmark this because this is not my ship. If I lose it, I will not be able to find it until he comes back. Or asteroid. Should have called it Walmart parking. Does this actually work, or does this still broke? I don't even know.
Stone Jackal. Said damn nothing in range.
My range is super tiny too.
Stone Jackal. Said true.
I tried to train up as much as I could, but I don't have any points. If I went and did some... Did I do all the tutorials on this guy? I don't recall. Let's see. This is an asteroid, right? Like, it runs through the center? Then we just do this.
Stone Jackal. Said yeah, I would go deep.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I can't remember where all my tools are because...
Stone Jackal.
I ain't used them in forever.
Said other tool. Stone Jackal. Said need one more. Stone Jackal. Said the harvest tool.
There's a drill. Where's my drill? That's what I need.
Stone Jackal. Said mine tool. Stone Jackal.
Yeah, that's the one.
Said sorry.
You're good. Playground elements. Playground elements. We're not doing that, so we can get rid of that, and then we can move. Okay.
Oh, finally it took long enough to go up.
Stone Jackal. Said also make the size big and set auto.
Wait, how do you set it to auto? You can set it to auto run? How do you do that? I always had to push the button or like set up a macro.
Stone Jackal. Said middle mouse.
Oh, right. That's right. I do remember that. Damn it. God damn it, Beavis.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, found a tunnel. All right. That may or may not be promising.
What are you looking for right now?
Anything. Like, this is it's an old mine, so it's probably very much been stripped. But this is my first time being on an asteroid ever in this game, so I'm curious. Also, if I can find even like level 1 ores, which most people probably aren't taking, I can use those. But I haven't trained up my mining in ages. I didn't have anything in my inventory bags, right? No. Okay, so I can respawn if I need to. So at what point does the gravity like reverse and then start going the other way? So wait, if it stops, they clearly didn't go any further down, right? So now the rumored asteroids, are
Stone
they...
Jackal. Said him surprised it's so clean.
Eh? See, now this makes way more sense than doing the planet mining like it was. Fuck. What is that doing? That's weird. Disorienting as hell is an understatement. I'm like, oh, this is the center of the asteroid. I'm in like the 0 point. I'm like floating.
Stone Jackal. Said yeah, but they need to spawn more.
Yes. But I think they intentionally don't want that many to spawn because they want them to be competitive and they want you to go into the dark. I don't know what I've been doing. This is slower because I don't have it trained up. Wait. Huh. What is that all
Stone
about?
Jackal. Said could slap the deep space sat back on and see if you closer to any other roids or if new ones are up.
Yeah. That's probably
Stone
what I want to
Jackal.
do.
Said WWTF.
I somehow switched the calibration. Oh.
Stone Jackal. Said your thing was like backwards.
Yeah, I saw that. Not sure how or when that happened. Alright. Beam me up, Scotty. That's a new kill screen. Resurrection node. So, you can't equip items from the inventory screen like that. You have to be in the single inventory screen. That's what it is. That's the couple of Okay, why? Ah, there it is. Go. Ladies, eh? So wait, if they're rumored, they've not been found yet, right? Gotcha, okay.
Stone Jackal. Said yeah. Stone Jackal. Said no one has landed on them.
Right. Which means that nobody probably knows where they are.
Stone Jackal. Said but out of the
But
safe
they're
zone.
out of the
looks like.
safe zone, which means you could very likely get wrecked.
Stone Jackal. Said but as soon as you land it moves to the middle.
Right. I'm just go, hey.
Stone Jackal. Said and then anyone out there hunting sees someone has landed on a non-safe zone roid. Stone Jackal. Said so they coming.
152.
Stone Jackal. Said people hunt the middle screen, basically they know miners are there.
Right, yeah. So what you would do then is you would take a super fast ship with a couple containers. You would go to someplace like Jago, so you'd have to base it out of someplace like Jago. And then you would literally just cap every one of these, because... Okay, so people do Jago. But I mean, warp drive would be nice. That's just what you need. You just need warp drive. You get a warp drive and then it's not a problem. You just zippity-doo-dah to Jago and then go from there, right?
Stone
So
Jackal.
trying to fly all the way.
Said you get maybe 20-30 minutes on the roid before you wanna bounce.
Through that. Unless somebody happens to be in the area and captures you right there with your fucking pants down. That's a risk. Cool. Alright, so... Safe zones only. Status.
Stone Jackal. Said could try another burrowed casted Alioth and see.
Yeah. This is the one I'm on, right? The uncommon.
Stone Jackal. Said NPX you are on.
Right, so 29, 29, 32, 38. So the ideal would be to find two that are relatively close to each other, right? And not in opposite directions, like this one here.
Stone Jackal. Said you can see when it was found. Stone Jackal.
Where? Oh,
Said see the time at bottom.
10:13. Copy that. Okay.
Stone Jackal.
Ah, here's a new one.
Said so how old it is.
10:17, and this is probably European time, so these times are going to be a little wonky. Okay. Well, that starts to make sense. 17, 454. 059. 7:24. Is this 24-hour time or is it has to be, right?
Stone Jackal said I think they are in UTC, so it's 5:21 p.m.
I'm not worried about that as much as just making sure it's the latest time, but also not so far away that it's going to take me an hour to get there, so. That one's got less time. Jesus, these are just so far away, though. That's a long fucking flight to get to those. These are all safe zones, so maybe there's one that's farther away that's not been messed with. Can't use the up arrow to, like, navigate them, but... $9:44 is the latest that I've seen.
Stone Jackal said everything there someone has landed on at least once. Don't know if you have the fuel to do a Fates Maddie's run.
I have 50 kiloliters of both. I have plenty of fuel. Once I get going, I'm fine. That's Mattis. I mean, I don't know. He might be on the ship too, so he'll get a free trip to Mattis when he logs back in. He'd be like,
gotcha.
Where the fuck are we? Like, well, about that. I set the base up and then decided to go on an adventure because why the fuck not? I was streaming and, you know, I hit like 11 hours and I just said, fuck it, let's just keep going. There's no reason to stop yet. Like, why? Because I'm not passing out. Kick my head back, take a short nap while I take an hour flight.
Stone Jackal said nice thing if you out there new roids in safe zone pop there so much more than Alioth I feel. Stone Jackal said like set filter Maddie's safe. Stone Jackal said count total in broadcast. Stone Jackal said then set Alatar safe and count.
So there's 117, two 17s that are close. I think we're Alioth. That one there, 659. 84 SUs. Which is still closer than the other ones were. So many roids. 114. 724. 65 issues. Let's go back to the top. What's closest? 059. That one was the top of the morning, which means like forever ago at this point. Yeah, that's the closest one, the 38. There would be a chance on that one, but I feel like that one's gonna have a better chance. That's just basic ores. That's not as fun. But if it's got uncommons on it, chances are... Alright, they went straight for the uncommons. 80s. Yeah, those are all way too far away. Damn! So this is why you need the fast asteroid ship, yeah? It's because of the distances and how long it takes and the amount of fuel that it burns up and everything else. That's insane. Set filter Mattis safe. $40 versus $20. Be interesting if one of these popped up as safe. They'd be like, what the fuck? How does that happen, right? Alright. Alioth. Jacob.
Khan. Said Kaezlo.
Hey, what's up?
Khan.
How you doing?
Said
How you doing, a connection? Noma. 80s. Well, that sucks. I was kind of hoping to find something close. So the one just broadcast, though, that pinged out earlier. So that one that hit... This one...
Khan. Said just chilling and planning a landing pad.
Sweet. Yeah, I just decided to hijack somebody's ship. They trusted me enough to let me borrow it. So, just been flying around, checking out the mining thing, trying to see if I could find, like, just some basic resources floating around, you know? But, doesn't happen that way, apparently. Does not happen that way.
Stone Jackal. Said it's so random sometimes, lots of rumored safe Alioth.
What's the reset on that? Is there like...
Stone Jackal. Said was that one earlier when I mentioned it.
Yeah. It wasn't in Alioth though, I don't think. I think it was in that was one of the Mattis ones or whatever. Oh no, it's this one. Still waiting for a broadcast.
Stone Jackal. Said every 2 hours a new one comes up.
Is it just one? Or is it like one for each area type of thing? See, that's why we didn't go after this one, because it was so fucking
Jackal.
far away.
Said but it could be unsafe, so you basically see nothing.
Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. That one's about to be broadcast. There's no way I'm gonna get to that. So wait, so once this one gets broadcast, then that means a new one will probably be coming up in the rumored, right? Because it's at 120 minutes, right? Which is 2 hours. So when it gets broadcast, it has, is it 120 or 180? I forget what you said it was, but that would make sense then if this was discovered with that left, then...
Stone Jackal. Said well it's 2 hours after he landed.
Ah, fair point, fair point, fair point. Fair point.
Stone Jackal. Said so there is like a few minutes of him tracking it down.
Wait.
Stone
Was this up here
Jackal.
before?
Said should be a new rumored. Stone Jackal. Said already for the one he landed on.
Right, but I don't remember there being a 47-minute broadcast earlier. When did that pop up? I've been searching the safe zone any's and there wasn't anything. The one that was showing up was like the 15 minutes or whatever, wasn't it? It was like 15 minutes to Matus. Or this one did pop up. I thought it was 194 or something. Whatever. Oh no, it was one of these that I was looking for. That was pretty far. That's what it was. That's gonna be the closest one. So let's go after that. Let's refuel.
Stone Jackal said if you turn safe zone off and check rumored, you should see the freshest roid there, and it's time.
I will check.
Stone Jackal said that way you can kinda guess when next is up.
Alright, I'm gonna fix this fuel issue first though. Shit's driving me bonkers. Ah, crap. Reset them. Yeah, just like I thought. It's running. You know what? Okay. See, what I would do is I would redo all of the boosters so that everything was just like as few to each of these as possible. There. That looks like the booster one. All the connections going to that. Like, look at that. There's like 3 fucking things going to that one. This one. Yep. Then let's. That one. That. Ah, shit. I pulled the wrong thing. Okay. That should balance out my fuel draw now. Go ahead and check it. Wait, does it tell you when they pop up, or you just have to like figure it out? 15 seconds until broadcast. -8 seconds until broadcast. Well, you might be a little late to the party on that one. Yeah. So let's try this one. Basic. Wait, where's the rare? It was like 40 something. So there's no way to know. Does the scanner work on the asteroids? Like, can you see how much resources on the asteroid? Or does it do that? You know, like the old scanners used to do with territories? Like you could figure out,
Stone Jackal said never tried that.
I mean, probably not, but that's awesome. Complete waste of calcium. Okay. All right. So there very well could be more resources on this moon, but we don't know it, and we don't have the scanner to test that theory to see if you can scan it. No way to test that. All right. Going for that one, see if we can get there before it broadcasts out, maybe. Maybe, you know? Maybe there'll be something. Maybe we'll get lucky. Doubt it. But what time is it? So...
I just need to find another key now. Should be set.
It's already loaded there. What about the space? Cool, it's actually working now, wasn't it? Alright. That's a fairly large asteroid. But yeah, I think with as fast as people clear those out, yeah, you're probably right. There definitely probably needs to be more. Probably definitely needs to try to be more. Okay, so... Does throttling down make much of a difference in my acceleration? I would think it does, but... it seems to be saving me fuel. My acceleration appears to be pretty constant, regardless. Isn't there a point with thrust that once you hit a certain point, you can't, like, thrust any faster? With, like, a set amount? Is that... I don't know. Because the number still seems to be steady. There it is. Now you can see it slowing down. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going any faster at this point. Like I had about 30%. Maybe it does go. Okay, now maybe. It's hard to tell, but it doesn't look like it's going much faster when I roll it up. Really. Like, occasionally it does, but. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Well, that helps on the burn though. Still got a lot of burn in tank 4 for some reason. Oh, you know what? I bet he's got 2 different types of engines. I bet 2 of these are military space engines and 2 of these are like basic space engines. Yeah, the ones with 20 minutes left are going to be probably the military space engines, or 13 minutes left of the military space engines. I don't fucking know. That would be my guess, though. There's 2 different types of engines. Well, now they're showing the same. Weird. Oh, right. Guesstimates, though, because I'm not hooked to the tanks. Holy crikey, 23-minute trip. That's not bad, I guess, though. Not great, but it's not bad. If we came out of it with loot, it'd be amazing. Would be amazing. Where's, like, my Peggle game for, like, when I'm playing a game? You know, that'd be cool. Here. Desktop. Where? Huh. That is strange. It's very strange. Huh. Very strange indeed. Weird, okay. Well, let's just go to the files. Games. Right. Y'all. There we go. Oh no. I gotta update all my shit because I just updated to Windows 11 now, and I don't know what of my classic games actually runs on Windows 11. I don't know. Freaking A. Freaking A. Well, shit, that sucks. I was trying to see if I could do something, like load something, but it won't. That's shite. Whoa, I bet this one will load. There's serious? That's actually fucking funny. So I've got Unreal installed, right, from before I switched over, and it's through GOG, so there should be no DRM. But it's telling me that the CD key is invalid. A non-DRM game's telling me the CD key is invalid. Sure, okay. Right. Do not understand, but... Okay. Right. You're supposed to be able to play these things without the fucking launcher. CD-ROM could not be found. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. No, none of my GOG games are working. They're all busted. Of course, I haven't reinstalled any of them, so... Guess there's that. Wait, this is gonna load? All the fucking games to load. Oh wow. Uh-oh. I just broke shit. Nah. Oh shit. I broke it. I broke it.
Stone Jackal said, "What did you break?"
Everything. I was playing with other things to see if I could find something, and it like kicked my my fucking. I lost my windows. They all moved around and shit on me. None of my windows are where they're supposed to be. Like, are there a Windows desktop setting or some shit? Yeah, it just kicked everything to the window it's not supposed to be on. That's what I get for fucking around with shit.
Stone Jackal said, "Oh, I thought you hit something in space, lol."
No, I hit something on my PC and it fucking moved everything. Like, literally everything on my PC just shifted. All of my windows closed. None of the windows are where they're supposed to be. They're all on different monitors. Fucking annoying. They're all stacked in one corner. Fucking Windows 11, I tell you what. Biggest fucking joke I've ever seen. Yeah, literally all of my windows got kicked and stacked in the same spot. So if I hit a command or something, or because of all the alt tabbing, it messed it up. That's pretty f***ed up. Pretty f***ed up, man. Tell you what. Makes 0 sense. The only thing that's where it's supposed to be is the task manager. Then where's my stream browser? There it is. Alright. I need to wrap up my session. Great! I'm gonna die. I'm flying through space, and the game's not gonna reconnect me because it's gotta wrap up my session. There's an ad. Is it gonna die? Fucking today? Maybe? Christ almighty in a handbag.
What is that? Why is it so close to the end?
Is that game you were talking about? Somebody was asking about the game scoring. Seriously? It's been almost 2 minutes now.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that game. It's just
On Game Pass?
it is on Game Pass, yeah. Which I have that right now, but I've been really only bouncing between 2 games right now. Currently, I'm trying to find black pearls so I can start making my.
Come on! Jesus!
So I can start making my.
Fuck!
Yeah, but
Takes forever. GeForce Now. It's not even. I don't even think it's GeForce though. It's the game. Like their game just is unoptimized. Is I think the precise word. It's gotten better though. There was times when it was really, really bad, but it's not that it's any better right now. It's basic.
yeah, no, I'd have to use GeForce for that one.
Yeah.
Because when I did try to play that,
Oh, it destroyed you.
yeah, I couldn't.
But you also didn't have It was also. The fuck? Can't type my goddamn password today. Alright.
But also here recently, my lack of RAM has been.
Oh yeah, that's kind
It's been hitting me harder than anything.
Well, everything is getting super RAM intensive now.
Yeah, Windows 10 uses 56% of it on its own.
Jesus.
But I also only have 8 gigs, so.
I mean, I'd say it's cool we kept moving, but we didn't. We were at 30,000 and it just dropped us back down to 5K. Thought you weren't supposed to lose momentum if you logged out. Or does it just not stop you instantly is what it is?
Where's the motherfucking find some holes in there.
Stone Jackal said, I think if you had a databank XS got out of the chair and logged it would have kept going. Can't remember the last time I fooled around with that.
I think you're right. But in order for me to activate the database, I have to like reload the frickin' HUD. And that requires me to change and log into a different account. Or, well, log into the same account but on a different client. And I gotta rescan because when I got kicked out, I lost the waypoints and shit. Because
Stone Jackal said, O cause of Geforce got ya.
Oop. Status. 80s.
Stone Jackal said, 2 new.
133.
Stone Jackal said,
13. So 133? I mean, uncommon.
Jackal
We're on an adventure.
said, one's uncommon. Stone
Wanted an
Jackal
excuse to get there. Let's
said,
go.
means T1 T3.
Works for me. Oh, shit. I should probably put that away, huh? Yeah, the lag right now in the game is ridiculous.
Stone Jackal said, so you have to scan it 4 times, leave it connected tbh. Stone Jackal said, you will arrive and nothing will be there.
Fair point. I just didn't want to listen to it running the whole time I'm flying for the next... Was it?
Stone Jackal
God, I need
said,
fucking...
then UT scan again and it goes to the second point.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, once I get going and I stop
Stone
fucking
Jackal
off.
said, which will be like 20-ish Sue away, then 10, then 5 or something like that. Stone Jackal
So
said,
ideally,
varies.
you want somebody next to you that can do it for you while you're flying. So you don't have to get out, or... What are you doing? What are you doing?
Stone Jackal said, nah, you have to scan within 10 kilometers of it. Stone Jackal Said so you basically have to stop.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stone Jackal. Said at the point cause the next scan takes 30 seconds. Stone Jackal. Said at each point.
Gotcha. So yeah, like you're only supposed to slow down if your ECU's turned on, right? I don't have the ECU activated. So technically I should be able to log out and the ship should just go forever, but it's not quite the way it works. Alright, so this is an hour trip. Or is that just at this speed?
Stone Jackal. Said at this speed I think.
Resources. Hopefully they respawn.
Fun! So what do we
Stone
do?
Jackal. Said cause first time I took off from Haven to fly to Alioth script told me it was 8 hours to fly 8 Su.
Yeah, that can't be right. That just doesn't seem right at all.
Stone Jackal. Said but updated as I got closer to 40k km/h.
I gotcha. I'm just not sure whether it's updating the real-time speed or if it's updating at like terminal speed. So the idea is that we can locate this asteroid and acquire Tier 2 required for Pergon fuel, right? That's the plan. I think that makes sense as the plan. Clearly, that's the plan. Clearly, that's the plan. Alright, well, while this is getting up to speed, be right back. Be right back.
Stone Jackal. Said just the dudes who are leaving from Fates will have a major advantage on you since the Roid is like 100 Su closer to them.
That is a valid point. That is a very valid point. But alternatively, there are a lot of roids in that area to begin with, and so gotta be able to find something. And the big thing is I'm just gonna have to recompensate him for this fuel that I'm using. The Atmos fuel is easy, I can make that, but I don't have the resources yet to make the space fuel. But once I have the resources, I'm working on the refinery skills to make sure that they're solid, so that I can make as much fuel as needed as quickly as possible. Right?
There's
Yeah, I put points into this stuff. I just trained them basics. My other dude's got the better skills for that.
Stone Jackal. Said a trick might be to get at least a 1 LH tile on Alioth with limestone and just burn all your charges into it.
Isn't the yield based on the yield that you get out of the the calibration though? Or is it automatically going to be a certain amount? Seems like they would have made it so you can't do that.
Stone Jackal. Said cause when you drop a charge into it, it will make like 5k or.
Oh, okay. You actually want the skills for that too. I don't have the skills for that yet.
Stone Jackal.
Well, I got some of
on
them.
your shiles and the tier.
You want these skills? No. This one. Service harvest outputs. Service harvest output. So I got decent on this one, actually. Better than I thought I had. This guy gets a decent amount back. Alright, engine should be kicking off. And we are...
Stone Jackal. Said like when I burn a charge on one of my 480 HEMA S, it gives me like 5k or.
Right, I thought it was related to the size of the node though. Like if it was a shitty deposit, you wouldn't get that much out. So let's go ahead and while we're cruising, we're gonna go check this front and make sure that this damn thing's not on.
Is that...
We're gonna move it for the time being, just in case we need it. We can turn it on.
Stone Jackal. Said not sure on that. See people selling 5 LH tiles for charges in the Discord.
Ah, probably then. I guess that makes sense. Kind of shitty, but it makes sense.
Stone Jackal. Said also you can just pick the tower and put it back down to avoid the 18-hour charge cooldown timer. Peregrine Tip.
Yeah.
Said 0.
Absolutely. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna listen to that. Leave it out, but I don't want to in case I hit something like out of the blue. You never know, right? Anyhow. Floating in space. We're floating. I'm gonna go ahead and jump up in the pilot seat. Where
Stone Jackal. Said that's so weird I can't hear mine in the pilot seat. Stone Jackal. Said and it's beside me kinda.
I probably couldn't hear it, but I wasn't gonna. Because I gotta stop anyways when I get to the location, so. There we go. Alright. Is that burning? Oh. That's where you need something like scorched earth or something to play.
I'll be right back. Bill's the Force, look. Alright. Whatever you say, boss. Is that even a thing at this point? Can we force ourselves? The whole reason I got out of the damn thing was to... I need to put a data store on this and then reset it. So he's gonna log.
Jackal said him missing all the put down skills in beta where the tanks had weight reduction on the fuel inside.
Right. Yes. Yes. That was like one of the first things I maxed out. I maxed out all my handling engineer skills so that like all my ships were like tiered right off the fucking bat. Like I was not gonna fuck with that. Like I crashed way too many ships with that shit. And then of course now I'm right back to square one, so. What do you do? Right? Alright. So we don't miss our drop off. Okay, so how do we kill the rest of this trip? Let's still do something entertaining and fun that's not just gonna like bore the fucking shit out of me. What do we do? Why Comcast killed G4 TV? Do you really have to ask why? I'm pretty sure we know. Because it just wasn't going to survive with all the craziness they were trying to fling back and forth. You don't like it, don't watch. Okay. They didn't watch. Not saying that either side was right in that thing, but clearly came back and it went away just as fast. Alright, so. Something that could be done whilst I'm here without breaking shit. So what do we do? Can't just, like, I could play Marauders if I wasn't streaming. I don't think I could play Marauders and stream this at the same time. Not sure that would be doable. I definitely can't do the dog stuff, right? obviously that totally wrecks shit. Or in the older games, that changes with resolution. Ideally, I want something that I can put up in a window. Boom. Yes. I think I can get away with this one. Let's load Steam up. Shouldn't be a super heavy. See what happens. It's a low resource. Probably neither of these is going to work very well, but resource usage. All right, so I have a little bit of headroom. Wonder if I could stream Kerbal while I play this.
I saw you were playing that the other day.
Let's fucking find out. You have Kerbal, right? I sent you a copy of that?
No, I have it because it's on Game Pass.
I sent you a copy of Kerbal. Oh, I asked if you want a copy of it. That's what it was.
Let's see. Oh, you open up Steam.
I think I asked if you wanted Kerbal. That might have been one.
And hang on, let me view my full library.
So the idea here is to get this Kerbal up and then window it so that I can just put it in the window and fuck around with that and basically fly two ships simultaneously while killing Kerbals. You've never played it, have you?
Kerbal? I've played Kerbal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, if you've never played Kerbal...
I played it off of your library.
Oh, yeah, okay. See, that's how I played it. I played it off my brother's library the first time. And I was like, holy shit, this game's amazing. Basically, you play a bunch of little Kermit the Frog things in space, like running them through the space program. It's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. But I gotta make sure that it gets loaded. It just takes forever to fucking load.
No, if I was waiting on something